Sorry, I was doing like some troubleshooting because later today, I'm gonna shoot the add-on video. Finally, get around to it. Actually, no. I forgot what my plans are. I thought I was gonna hold off until next week. Yeah, so I can like space this out like a little bit. Give myself more time to like wait for some add-ons to update and for some to work. Like sorted. Oh my god, weird issues with sorted right now, but. Yeah, it's weird to the point where I'm like, okay, maybe I shouldn't bump it, but I want to because it's my favorite, but I shouldn't because it's not responsible, because then I'd be, telling people, yeah, you could use this. But by the way, there's like a dead zone where you need to find a hidden element and drag it off the screen, because if you don't, then there's going to be this unclickable area of the screen, and that won't work. And also the escape key to open the menu won't work either. Yeah, so it's a bad reason to, yeah, kind of quirky things that make me not want to bump what is one of my favorite add-ons, which is very unfortunate. But anyway, what is up, everyone? This is Coffee with Soul. I'm your host. We're gonna chat. We're gonna talk. I'm going to keep my ear open for some more add-on stuffs, because yeah, I guess I will hold off on that, and I'll just focus on writing the weekly and just kind of go over what people are saying, how people feel about it. The gist of it is going to be like it's a fairly typical patch, with how things went. Realms came up early. There were bugs, not surprising. And then there's like some quirks that I feel like it's one thing to have bugs, right? No one likes bugs. There's no going around it. I tend to not dwell on it so much because I guess my old work brain is like, I don't really worry about some of these things too much. But I do worry, but I do want to bring up the whole thing about Kyza being accessible day one of the season. That feels weird to me. Or day one of the patch, I should say. That feels weird to me, because we're fighting Kyza before we get the quest to actually encounter her, or to even like get the quest that gives us the context as to why Delve Season 3 is taking place at all. So, it's things like that make me be like, And one could say, I'll see the chatter around going a bit. People being like, I wonder if, the A team checked out, and then now it's just the leftovers who are like a skeleton crew who's like manning the game in the meantime. And, that's not the worst take either. People cope. It is kind of funny. I'll see people talking about how, they see certain problems with the game, not the add-ons, but, they'll see problems with the game. And they'll be like, well, it must be because blah, 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 blah. And I'll look and I'll be like, so I thought I was like the king of cope around here, but apparently not. So anyway, hope everyone's doing well. We're going to try and be here for a longer stream again. This time I don't have, actually, no, I'm sorry. I do have some dungeon obligations, because I did do some yesterday. I did 4, I think I did 4 dungeons. I managed to get gear. I got 2 things, and they're not bad. I don't want them, but they're not bad. So I got this trinket, the Tome of Light's Devotion. It's a tanky thing, and a lot of tanks like this one for Mythic Plus. I'm like, I don't like it all that much, because it cycles through dealing damage or having a strong absorb. And you gotta kind of like work it in such a way that you can have one thing up more than the other. So people will typically go for the damage portion of it. I prefer to go for the healing portion, or the defensive portion of it. Problem is, though, because it's an on use, I already have an on use with my Swarmlord's Authority, which is like awesome. It's like the greatest ever, even though it's only a season 1 trinket. I'm still using it. So there's a conflict there, so I'm just like, whatever. As for the other piece, I did get a piece of champion gear. I got a champion chest. Oh, it was so good. So I'm gonna set on that one. Actually, I can upgrade it, because that's part of my rule. I can upgrade champion gear, but I'm gonna hold on to it just in case The vault gives me some good stuff. There might be some cool stuff that comes like early in the day, when we start doing delve season stuff. This is after the season starts next week. But then as for everything else, I have like stuff done. I got 6 coffer keys I'm sitting on. This is after getting like the 4 that I'm able to get, plus the 2 that I'm able to get for myself from older content. Excuse me. And then there's where else did I get stuff from? I forgot where I got some stuff from. But yeah, I'm pretty much maxed out for like everything that I want to do this week at least. So now I'm just kind of chilling, relaxing. You won't believe this, but my vault has been giving me new stuff for 2 days. How? What the fuck? Oh, it has it? Can I get new free stuff? Nope. Nope, I'm kind of maxed out there, so. I paused a half-hour YouTube video I just started and came to the stream so I could ask one question. Is WoW playable yet, or is still the most buggy it's been in a decade? That's a weird question, but yes, it's playable. It's not the most buggy it's been in a decade. Yeah, so yeah, have fun. I mean, no one likes bugs. You know, I want to get that out there. No one likes bugs, and if people like run into something and they hate it, you know, hate it, report it, put it out, whatever, bitch about it, yada yada yada. I remember, I was looking at a Reddit post earlier, half an hour ago, and someone pointed out, oh, you thought realms were buggy, you know, with the world boss, you know, today or this week. Remember Undasta? The thread pointed out. And then it showed a picture of like just what it was like. So for those who were there for Undasta, oh man. Originally it was an island. You know, for those who just don't know who Undasta is at all, it's a world boss over in the far north of Pandaria. You know, you head over there, you climb up some mountainy kind of pass, and then there's the boss. Cool. The boss does this shockwave. It's a fatal shockwave that tanks need to point away from the raid, and it has a range of like, I don't know, 400 yards or something. It's an extremely long range. And so what some people would do is they would troll and they would taunt the boss right when the shockwave is about to go out, and then just nuke the raid. So what would happen? Especially on the PvP realm, because I was on the PvP realm, the faction tag was still a thing. So if the other faction got it, obviously it was the other faction's incentive to wipe the other raid. Best way to way to really do that is to have like one person go in, try to taunt, nuke most of the raid, especially the healers, so that way the tanks can't stay up. Then the boss slowly kills everyone else, and then that way, once all the alliance are dead, then the horde takes over, or vice versa. So you had a lot of that. And I have food coming. I'll be right back. So the other thing on top of that was it just caused tremendous lag, not just in the realm, or not just around that area, but the whole goddamn server would be brought to its knees. Because there was a bunch of people who were trying to zerg it down before Udasa would kill everyone. People were corpse running their way there. It was a mess. It was a huge mess. And it was fun in its own way. it was wild though, you know. So thank you to that Reddit post for reminding me, like, you know, whenever people bring up that you know, oh, you know, world boss brings the realms up, they're right. You know, it's a problem. It is a problem. I'm not trying to take that away, But I'm just gonna think back to how things were before and be like, you know, so it's all right. Dealt with worse. Oh man. Anyway, just a quick hi and such. Haven't started a new patch yet, so I'm saving myself for spoilers. Yeah, there's a lot going on, Peter. So you know, take care. So you know, drop in for as little or as long as you like. I'm gonna eat. So I'm going to very shamelessly eat food. I got myself a bagel dog because, so Dee and I have this thing. If she orders something, you know, if she gets herself a delicious treat or orders something or something like that, then I get to do the same thing, and then vice versa. So she got like croissants up at her place. I got myself a bagel dog. And I decided on a bagel dog because the alternative was 2 waffles. And if I was going to get, because I wanted to get stuff on promo, I could get 2 bagel dogs or I could get 2 waffles. And I'm like, okay, bagel dogs will hold up better throughout the day, better than waffles, unless I were to eat the waffles, both waffles on stream right away. So then you get to see me engorge, like the whole, you know, for a good few long minutes on 2 waffles. Maybe I can like fold them together, roll them up, and just like... just deep throat it. I don't know. Maybe that would work, but oh well. More like half the staff was suddenly fired by Micro Flaccid, and since ActaBliz only hires bare-bone staff with minimal skill or minimum wage to begin with, those that remain aren't enough to keep things running. Wow, that's like 2020 kind of that's a 2020 kind of take, or at least, or no, I'm sorry, 2020 kind of energy. Something, ActaBliz, Mecho Codic, blah, blah, blah. Like I said, bugs suck, but sheesh. My friend said I did a run of all the mythic zeros, and my healer friend got 5 items, 3 of them with leech. Sid needs to say she is stoked. Nice. I hope I don't get banned. Maybe I should send a ticket. 3 vaults is crazy. I mean, are you getting good stuff? Is it good? Metal, hey, what's up, dude? And you know, let me say hi to people. I'm sorry. Let's see, who do I have? What's up to Arcadius? What's up to Puddle Jumper and Draken and Unicorn and Josh and HD Priest? And to Pixel, the only Beyonce. To Skater and Goose and Peter again. What is up to Avicta and Grim? Hello to, who else we got? We got CD and Agent. Hello. What's up to Redman? Panda, to Becca, and I think I already said Metaphysics, but it's okay. What's up to King Dave? And to the rest of y'all, the beautiful digital smiling faces are going to be joining us throughout the day. I hope you're having a good one. Feeling a bit nasally today. Alright. Let's see. Thank God the faction tag isn't the thing in the Mount Plaza, because I remember that story all too... Oh, it's not a thing. Oh, that's boring. That's alright, though. Thank you to Rark and to Ruark, I'm sorry, and to Gorgo for the subs. Thank you so much. Year and a half break from WoW, starting right before MOP, so I wasn't here for the Indasta patch, and I didn't hear Soul's description of what it was like. It was wild. Let's just go with that. It was wild, and the whole island was coated with corpses and stuff. You couldn't even see the ground. It was pretty wild. Check your toy collection for Etheric Victory. Check my toy collection for Etheric Victory? Emanate an aura of victory. Alright. I will. Let's get aura'd. Okay. Nice. Ooh! Ooh! Single-handedly felled Nexus Princess Kyza in her lair. Oh! Hey, I got a thing! Okay. That's cool. So, now I got daggers. Oh, dude. Okay, that's kind of intrusive. I wonder if other people can see it. Oh, yeah. That's kind of cool. Well, so right now, if you deep throat 2 waffles... Do you have a recommendation for a brand spec in Dell's 8 for casters, or is it better to find a group around 660 M level, no past tier? My recommendation would be healer. Go healer. That'll probably do it. Okay. Let's see. Login issues are only an issue for a few hours. It's been resolved. Is there any unique dialogue from doing the 11.2 questline on the Shadow Priest? That'd be kind of cool. You know, just like, hey, if you did stuff, if you chose to stick with N'Zoth during the war, or, you know, during those events, like, what would happen, right? Okay, how does this look? So this is from a place that I haven't gone to before. It's called the Bagel Place, and then I just wanted to get like the Bagel Dog because that's a thing that's on promo. I'm not expecting much. I know it's a Bagel Dog, you know. I'm surprised they gave condiments actually. What did they give me? Some mayo, mustard, ketchup. I don't need none of that. Is that a toy buff? Yeah, this is from the toy. It's kind of cool. It lasts for half an hour. It has a 1 hour cooldown. So do I have an achievement now? No. No achievement. So... Kyza? No. Okay, let me look at this achievement-y thingy. Tells. So nothing there. What over here? No. So no mention for that. Bummer. All right. How many keys do I have? I have 6. 6 keys. 6 keys. Yeah. So it's not much. It's just a basic, you know, bagel dog. Nothing too crazy. I'll get to it. Don't worry, I'll stretch and all that stuff. I gotta throw this. I gotta throw this guy. Oh. It's only lightly seasoned, but it's all right. Oh, you have it for no reason. Oh. Well, that's a bug. I demand a refund. Gosh. How dare those undeserving players get the thing that I worked so hard for? Ah. So angry. Oh. How many of your essential add-ons are broken right now due to not being updated yet? I know how you can find out. That pixel dude's super salty, man. I get it, but sheesh. Relax, man. You only killed her when she showed up in my Dell. I mean, but you only get like, or you only bring her down to like 50%, right? You don't bring her down that low. Okay, my question though is, yeah, like, do other people see this? Because people can get thrown off by this. The people will be like, oh shit, and then they'll run out. Right? False fallacy, there we go. Are you working today? Are you on break? All of a sudden, then. I literally have Chris Forge open now, updated everything I could do before making that comment, but half the ones on the list haven't yet released updates for 11.2. Some of them, like, you know, some of them can survive. If they're, like, at least 11.17, then it's like, it's okay. But there's a lot of things that tend to break for a major patch. Like, I don't know if Nulgar's in here, but bless Nulgar for updating his add-on. So he has a very important add-on. And what it does, hopefully it's gonna show up here. No, it won't show up here. Anyway, what it's supposed to do is take references to the Warband Bank and just call it the War Bank instead. And to me, that's incredibly important. So they got to get the naming right, and this was not done right. So anyway, oh, this bread's so thick. Holy moly! Okay, I gotta pick off the bread a little bit. Some parts are like a little like uneven and stuff. Are there actually add-ons that don't update on Wago before CurseForge? That's weird. That's like the add-on dev saying, I don't like money. Even if it's just like little bit of money. Anyway, let's do roulette. So this is what I had before, which was great. I don't have a thing running. Hold on. Yes. Perfect. Oh, that's good. I like this one. Trial of Saw ends soon, which will be unfortunate. I'm salty, but I have a good reason. I have way too many experiences with things going wrong in video games that were up beyond my ability to fix, and in a game for me. And when it's something I fix, it's usually in a long and stressful process that increases my pain levels for days or weeks. So here's so Pixel, here's you, right? And then and here's us. Right next to you. You know, we're right there. You're not alone. And again, I'm not saying calm down or... Okay, I sort of am. But I'm not saying, you know... We're with you. We hear you. Okay, so what am I going to do today? Probably farm for transmog. Oh, I know. Something I totally forgot to do. I should have done this a couple days ago. I need to do the schedule. Duh. Monoforge. Omega. I haven't done this in a while. Putting something in the guild message of the day. Whoa. Oops. Sign up on the character you're coming in with. Oop. Copy and pasty. Cool. Whew, man. That's my guild responsibilities right there. Like, it's a hard work, man. Yeah, LUI is famously not on CurseForge because I forgot why exactly. I think it's not because they're breaking a rule or something like that. But they just do their own thing, so that way they get more money, basically. That's all. That's all. All right. Let's see what kind of delves. Oh shit! Just a quick sanity check. Are there world quests that matter to me? Let me turn on some add-ons. Yeah, late last night I was double checking and testing a couple of the add-ons that I plan on featuring. I just wanted to do a quick look and be like, okay, is it working right? Okay, sure. Oh, there's money. Okay. Easy money. And that's it. Yeah. Okay, let's do that. Shit. 1,000 gold. Why not? Re-raid. Sorry. I'm finished. Tuesdays and Thursdays. So is our raid days from 10 p.m. server or 10 p.m. 10 p.m. Eastern to 1 a.m. So we do late. Well, they do late. For me, it's 7 to 10, but yeah. Minor detail. Okay, so now let's see what kind of gold we get. Oh, this is good ass gold. Shit, man. Yeah, there's a bunch of undermine stuff that's good gold, and then there's the world boss, which is now like not showing up there, but oh, okay, it was a world boss, but I guess not. Oh well. Cool. Yeah, that's an easy, like, almost 4 grand. Shoot. Yeah, these days I haven't been doing much for, like, gold making, so I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna scrape what I can and all that. Phase diving's interesting. I think it's all right. You know, it's a way to make the zone feel more explory. You know, as opposed to just, hey, I'm just gonna fly over to the spot that I'm gonna go to, and like that's it, I'm done. Hey, whoop-de-doo. You know, it adds a little bit without adding anything. You know, if you want to be cynical about it, it's a cheap way to increase the content delivery of stuff. But I think it's a cool gimmick. Wish we could fly on our mounts. I think that's the point, though. You know, the point is using you know, while you're phase diving, you can't fly because that's where the world, the ground, and all that matters now. So it's like, okay, you gotta phase dive here, and then you gotta make it to this location to get to this harder to get to spot so you can get a treasure. Now the relief for some is that it's only like cosmetic. It's for the most part cosmetic stuff. It's not like you're gonna find like the threads or upgrade things or gilded crests or whatnot by doing that. You know, so you're not forced to do it. So it maintains that vibe of, okay, this is for the collectors. This is for the people who want like cool appearances and like nice little bonuses and stuff. So, or the dopamine hit. Damn right. Oh, see, it is gold. Okay. Why did that show up differently? Oh, whatever. It's all good. Supposedly there's a mount thing when you level the Cloak up to level 3 or the... Yeah. So you have increased run speed at first, and then you can get on a mount, but it's still only a ground mount. So you basically just go faster. That's it. It's not that great. Having an arcane blast now that I've returned to play my mage again. Oh, that's cute. That's 90s cute. That's Jake this out. He's a 90s kid. Guys, I'm having an arcane blast right now. And everyone's like, great. That's cool, man. Can you tone it down some? No way, man. I'm ready to explode. You know, whatever. Yeah. Oh, what am I doing here? Potion thingy. Oh, this is the one where that I was able to cheese for the what is it called? The dark fuse stuff, right? So I was in a raid group. I would just do these things and just click stuff and kill everything. And like that's it. So hey, market research, nice. What is this? Oh, that's the crit line. Is that add-on, which records like the biggest hit that you've ever done. So eventually this spam will like start to settle down or go away. But it'll record like the biggest hits or heals that I do ever. The only thing it doesn't, now unfortunately, it does not count legacy hits. So like those are like your super increased damage and all that values. I'll have to double check though. I might want to hop into like, I don't know, not Molten Core, I was already just there. I'll hop into like some old content and just to make sure that it is in fact not recording those. So tried to kill Kyza, but I'm not quick enough. Season hasn't even started yet, dude. So if you're not able to do it, now if you're going for pride, okay, that's one thing. You know, go for the glory, right? But if you're trying to do it so that way you can get like your rewards or hit those milestones, don't worry about it yet because it's not even counting yet. To me, that's one of the bigger bugs of this patch is that Kyza can even be done. I don't believe that she should be fightable. Or maybe on the flip side, maybe the season stuff should have just started already. You know, we can go in that direction too. Dodge mechanic is what's getting me. I was seeing some people on, I think, Reddit who were able to complete even the hard mode of the encounter. Grats to them. Like, they got skill. They're young. They got them young people reflexes. Good for them. So I hope to do that at some point. But gear's not going to help me. It's just going to make the fight shorter. But I've only gone through like that sequence once. So I just got to keep trying it. I just got to keep slamming it until I finally get it right. The only thing that frustrates me is whenever there's overlaps. And so that's the only like fix or nerf that I'd want to see is that whenever those massacre things are going out, I just don't want to see like one after another like on top of each other because that totally jukes me. Or I would have to, maybe if I study it enough, I'll be able to see if there's a some other indicator or some other cue that I can identify so I can respond to that in case I'm getting juked. Otherwise, just, make some distance. Cool. It'd be a bigger nerf if I were to say, hey, can you make the window bigger, for me to face the massacre? But I also just need to get good too. I mean, doing the first fix that I mentioned, like that would help too. So some people have done it without reflecting. Yeah. Yeah, and they've given their praises too. Like they acknowledge, okay, that's hard. It took a lot for them to get it done. When for those of you who were watching me do it on the first day when it was still bugged out, oh, that felt impossible. I'm like, fucking Bran is just this evil mechanic that's just ruining me. Oh my god, And even now, Bran doesn't feel reliable. It feels like he can like kind of screw me up. But I have a feeling it's gonna get changed and tuned. Some of the feedback that I saw, I think, from a Wowhead article that mentions it is that at least at current gear levels. Actually, yeah. Let me walk that back. At current gear levels, only tanks can really do it, or no, not tanks, but classes that have good self-sustain, because there's like passive damage that kind of goes out, not unavoidable, but you're eventually going to get worn out, and someone who doesn't have like some decent self-healing, they're just going to get smoked. So you got to concentrate on that mostly. But overall, like once people have the gear, then the big benefits are going to be, okay, at least the fight's shorter, right? Any leaks today? No, not that I know of. I guess that's the other big screw up from Blizzard. Yeah. Those are the... So I think that's how I'm going to frame the weekly. You know, I get it, guys. There are bugs. Report them. You know, and you got trash talk to say about it. Cool. It's all good. I'm gonna gloss over that. I'm gonna focus on the things that I think are like the bigger deal. And I'll probably talk about Kyza. That's the big one, and then the store bug or the store thing. Okay, what do I do? Alchemize a junkyard brew. Okay. Boom. Only a bad alchemist blames the ingredients, even if they're literal trash. Okay. Stop cooking. Oh, this is a sequencing of stuff I gotta do? Oh, man. It's one of these. Okay, so... Speak to the alchemist. Hi. Hit the thing that's highlighted. Got it. And then... something. Okay, I gotta read this better. Paw print flute. What's that? Stop cooking. Okay, so there's caustic sludge. Okay, there's those three things. I just gotta cook the right things. Okay. Well, have I really never done this? So let's see. Juice. We can synthesize all this garbage. Right. So give me some orders. Looks like we're cooking gas, literally. Oh, there's 4 things. Okay. Pump, sludge, pack. Okay, that's... Okay, I'm not getting it. Hold on. I'll get it. Nah, I wasn't seeing the cues at all. I'm still puzzled. I've never seen this world quest before. Maybe it's because it's a Steam Weedle thing. Okay. That's right. Woohoo! Yeah, so there are like certain world quests that I'll only see when I'm working with a certain cartel. I'm glad they said that despite the fact that the bank would be down for an unknown amount of time, that by the time I logged in, it was working. Oh, there was downtime? I don't remember that being a thing at all. I mean, I remember seeing them say, like, if it goes down, then you'll know. But I didn't quite anticipate that there would be like some extended downtime just for the bank or whatnot, or like I forgot how they worded it. They basically, I think I remember them saying that there'd be a chance there would be a delay on the bank conversion, and if you go to your bank, it'll inform you of that if that were to happen. But that was more like, it was a bunch of if statements, not like, okay, it's gonna happen, guys. Do you get bountiful keys from goblin content boxes, or are they now fragments? So let me clear things up. Let me clear the air on how the fragments and treasures and all that stuff work. So you have current boxes, and then you have legacy boxes. I'm just going to classify it like that, okay? Current boxes give you, are like what we're used to. first 2 that you get are going to give veteran gear. The first 4 you get give full coffer keys, complete coffer keys. You'll only find these current boxes from what's the place called? Koresh. From the weeklies in Koresh, and you'll find them in the that Dornogle hub area where you find those all the weekly quests, the World Soul thing, and all that. That's where you'll find those. That's where you're gonna find the current stuff. Everything else is legacy stuff. So like Theater Troop, Awakening the Machine, the Halifal, light up the torches, the brazier things, and all that stuff, including Undermine stuff. So even things like special assignments, and the whatever other weekly thing that you do here, I forget. All that stuff will give not veteran gear, not full coffee keys, but you're going to get adventure gear, as well as coffer key fragments. You get 50. So it's still in your interest to do it. So doing the first 4 chest things, you'll get your doing the 4 current chests, you'll get 4 coffer keys. Doing 4 legacy chests, that will get you coffer key fragments. So you get a total of 6 per week. Yeah. I kind of stuttered my way through that, but I'm sure it's fine. Devil's Race went up by a lot. It's now 59 to 50%. It's gonna be done by the weekend, man. Sheesh. Especially once we get through the, especially once the season starts. Oh, it's gonna be over. Okay, so what am I doing here? I am doing, oh, I gotta change this button map here. Maybe Shift R will fine. Yeah, I'll try Shift R. Key bindings. And it's called where is it? Not Reload UI, Quest something? No. Where is it? Where are you, add-on? Oh, I don't know if I have it installed, actually. Shit. What are you called again? It's like a button. Oh, extra quest button. That's what it's called. There we go. Yeah, and then there's gold and other resources and stuff, so it's hard to, hard to be mad at that. Okay. Oh, that is just an extra action button. Shoot, never mind. I don't know what I'm doing, but get wet. Oh, I think I'm cleaning, dudes. Well, shit, get clean, motherfucker. What rep should we be at? You talking about like the Renown level? I don't know what you should be at, but I got to 7, and 7's I'd say 5 is like the best milestone to be at, because that's what's going to get you the profession recipes for you and your alts and stuff. Everything else is just kind of like, it's okay. I'd say for someone who's just unlucky, getting to 7 is good, because that's what's going to get you veteran chest. I happen to get lucky. I'm not going to need that. So maxing B is 8. I believe it. If you use Divine Steed before you use the action button, you should have increased speed while the water gun's working. But you have to use it before that, right? So I'd have to so I'll get 2 shots to get the increased speed. I mean, that'll help, but it's alright. Let's see if anyone's doing this guy. This guy's a bit harder to do solo, or at least it'll take forever. Hey, people are doing it. Let's go. Ugh. No, it's the little things, man. They add up. I know. I get lazy. You know, there are the min-maxy things you can do, the little tricks to make yourself a little bit more optimal, ways you can line up all the cooldowns and all the cool stuff to like one-shot the enemy. That always feels good, but more often than not, lazy butt. Big lazy butt. Thanks, team. Yeah, it's tailoring, inscription. Is there a jewel crafting one? I don't remember a jewel crafting one. Alchemy is the other one. And there's like some other recipes that you'll get from the raid Renown track. So, but I think that's fun stuff. I got to go back and then get credit for the boss kill. Oh wait, it doesn't even say I killed it. Yo, man. Actually, no, I just it's that one bug. See, this is the bug that's it's annoying, but I'm not gonna speak on it. Really, it just actually yeah, I will. Yeah, I might as well. Bummed your 11 alts can do the easy weekly event boxes for veteran LFR looks. Well, what you can do instead, Arceptor, is just wait. Just wait until they come up with some easy thingamajig to do instead. That and that might do it. You know, I say do the ones you can, and then the rest of them, it's like, hey, you might get veteran warband gear and stuff you can buy with under. You know, there are ways. Oh. Okay, so I did complete it. Sweet. Now I gotta snipe dudes. Yep, you can buy veteran weapons, so... That's one of the very cool things I didn't notice in testing. Maybe it was there, maybe it wasn't, I don't know. But I totally missed it. The fact that they're doing that kind of like... kind of a season refresh on a bunch of those activities. So, notably horrific visions. It's like it's not going away, but it's relevant for people. You know, you want to do what's it called? You know, I might do a brief. I'll do a mention on the reminder video. I don't think a walkthrough is necessary anymore. Like I've done the 5 mask videos, so that's all right. But yeah, you just need to do a 5 mask vision, and then you get a piece of veteran season 3 gear. That's pretty sweet. They didn't have to do that. They could have just, you know, let that content expire and just stop be a thing anymore. But they left stuff in, and you know, now that's a thing that we can immediately do. We didn't have this kind of easy access to veteran track gear this early. This is you know, it's one more additional hookup. But yeah, the same thing goes for Nightfall. You know, the stuff that it was introduced in 11.5, still around, still in the game, baby. You know, so for people who are like grinding out the Renown grats, you didn't have to do it. You totally didn't have to do it. . All right, see you, Bedelia. Sorry. Renown. The only thing I didn't do was the PvP one, so I might as well do it. Easy gold. Easy gold. Yeah, I think yesterday I had like 12k. No, yesterday, the day before, I threw all my gold back in Guild Bank. I was down to about 12,000 gold. Up to 50 now. Now, that was that was due in part to me selling some greens as well. Because some of the greens, they're going for like 10,000 or some shit. Crazy. Did I get a full spark this week? Yes. Almost 6 to it. There's no rush. Yeah. Well, the rush is really for crafters, tailors. So you can't just buy those epic, you know, the epic fiber things. These things, you can't just buy it in the auction house. Otherwise, man, the commissions or the price on that would just tank so fast. You'd have 1 billion of them up. All right, so I said I was going to do the PvP thing, right? What can go wrong? I only got half a spark and already did all the stuff to earn one. I think if I remember talking to the person over there, and I got to, yeah, and that's how I got my full spark. Let me turn that back on, and we'll do some squats. I gotta work that bagel dog off. Why do I go with the cloak enchant that I do? I'd rather have the run speed. That's it. What is this stat, Crimson Gods? The Harb's last lunch. Oh, a mount. And it looks like that. Cute. So, okay, actually, I don't know. Like, is that its mouth? I guess that's its mouth, yeah. Weird. No. Alright, off to Karish. Yeah, contractor from Inscription. It's a beholder's lunch. Mmm. Delicious. Oh yeah, I still have that thing there too. I haven't seen this. So can we do it? The Void Hunter? Hey, where's the war mode's on? The quest isn't there. I thought it would be there, buddy. So it is there, okay. At that exact, because whenever I go to this location, I don't see a quest. So maybe I'm. Oh, it's marked wrong. Okay. Okay, I can take that. So is it in the like the middle of nowhere, or is it at like the hub that's right over there? You know what? How about I just use my eyeballs? Find out. The edge of the map? Which edge? You know, someone was pointing out that I mean, it certainly feels like there's an outline here, right? For like more stuff. Kind of, right? I mean, could be a coincidence, but it feels like there's this like outline. The right edge. Okay, so not there, because I'm on top of you. But it's like somewhere there. Alright, let's see. I see a treasure. Hey. Oh, it's gone! No! Aw, that's a bummer. You're at the location? Oh, so you were there? I just didn't notice? Oop. So I'm here, and then I'll maybe phase dive. And I don't see anything. Talk to the other side, guys. The other side, guys? Talk to a researcher, what's his face? So this person. And then what? Dude. So yeah, you're pinging her, but I don't see a thing. Do I have to walk inside? No. I can't talk to her. There's no dialogue thing. Yeah, so you're phased in a different oh, well, okay, I have war mode on, but I don't think that makes any difference. Yeah, I can't see who you're pinging because we're phased, dude. Just YI. Actually, I didn't know that. That's annoying. You're working on the quest. Cool. Yeah, I'm just trying to start it. And I can't. Skull marker. We're phased, buddy. We can't see each other's marks if we're phased. Looks like I started it already. Maybe. So, like, that thing says the Void Hunter. You know, that's all I see. I'm Skull Marker. Surprise! That's the twist. Now, so what happened? I would go here, and I'm like, okay, so where's the thing? And I don't see a thing. So, you know, I check above. Nothing above except a rock. Yeah. So. It might be somewhere. Might be in some cave or some other weird spot. Magister Umbric. So I still can't see pings though, dude. Or markers. You can raid mark as hard as you like. So you said Umbric? Yo, Umbric. Nope. Nothing there. Or there. Or you. No quest marker. There's dialogue. Oh, what do you have for sale? Nothing. He's in the camp. Talk to him. I did. Nothing happens. So. Well, fiddlesticks. I'll just do it later. So. It's all good, dude. Thanks. If I happen to see it on the map or I see an NPC with the thing on, then cool. But at least for now, it might be bugged out. I don't want to dwell on it too much, though. Like, I have everything I want. Everything now is just extra. Although it's weird, like, I could have sworn I saw the world quest for this yesterday. And now it's gone. Yoo-hoo. No quest. Oh, it expired this month. Oh, okay. All right. So at least I know that. Thank you. Because if you, oh, because it rotates. Right. Hello. Oh, can I hit you? No, I can't hit him. I can't hit him. Bugs. The quest I'm looking for is Void Hunter. Yeah, I haven't tried looking it up though, so maybe there's like a bunch of commentary on it too. Okay, maybe you'll get me out of combat. Yes. Okay. So now, now what do? Shucks. Can't even do the. Okay, you know, let me try looking it up. The Void Hunter. $59.24. You're saying? I don't have the coordinates on. Coordinates. So 59. No. Oh, okay. Maybe that's it. I'm not certain if I checked out that spot specifically. 2 paladins and a rogue for raid so far? Fuck yeah, we're good to go. World boss is a tough motherfucker. Yeah, someone was telling me, I think like Guildmate was telling me, like, when the boss flies up, he does a thing where you can click on something. Oh, see, there it is. Okay. Where you at? Boop. You know, I could have swore I saw this person already. I saw this person, I picked up a quest, and then nothing happened. Oh well, it's all good. Alright, Void Buddy, let's go. Oh yeah, so here's the extra quest thing. Okay, so now I can configure this the way I want to. First, let me move that. Guess there for now. And then change my bindings to Shift R. We'll try that. Okay, so what am I doing? Ramanta the Insatiable fed. What do I feed you? Do I feed you mobs? Huh? Okay, what does that do? Throw the Void Lure on the remains of a defeated Void Tempest. Okay. Oh, we really are hunting. Okay. Alright, I get it. So now a thing might come. Ho ho. Ho ho ho. Thank you to Grim and to Nidabu for helping out. with helping me figure out this quest. So now I can do it. Yay! Stuff. Okay, so this thing I want to go away. I think I can configure that thing to disappear if I wanted to. So, crit line. Okay, so detailed tooltip. That's not very okay. So records and spell tooltips. That's cool. I'm cool with that. Ignore vulnerability. Oh, I think the vulnerability is the multiplier. So yeah, I'll do that. Shorten records. Does it get shorter? Okay, so that just truncates the numbers. I'm cool with that. Sound effect? No. Actually, let me see what happens when I put that in. Oh god, I'm gonna hear that level up sound like constantly. Okay, let me subject you guys to this too. Y'all can suffer with me as we get records. If we get records, that is. Okay, then he gets fed, and then we just do our thing. Eat up, buddy. Oh, this dude, he's ninjas. Nope. Okay, I can't fight that dude. Let's find another one. Yeah, it says there's one here. There it is. Does normal dungeons not give upgradable loot? I thought no, but I don't think it should. But I do remember me saying straight up, yeah, delves don't do that. You know, normal delves don't give it, but now delves get now non-bountiful delves give explorer level gear, which is a nice little upgrade from how it was before. So hard to get mad at that. Ooh. Would I have been okay with the waffle? Yeah, I'm not that young anymore. I don't think I'd be able to like kill 2 waffles like that. Wait, so we fed it and now we need to kill it? Ooh, it's big. Yeah, so do delves and the weekly stuffs. It's quite the hookup, though. Like, gearing is quite lucrative. My advice still stands, though. I'm still going to tell folks, you know, don't even bother with spending resources to upgrade yet. Just hold off. I know, like some people, they're really obsessed with the whole idea of, oh, I can't let these resources be wasted. You know, I'm getting Valor Stones that I can't use on anything. This really sucks, but just get used to it. I'd rather waste them and be over on them than to not have enough. Oh, I turn in right here. Maybe. Oh no, they're dialoguing. There you go. Massively capped on Valor Stones, so I've upgraded a piece a little. I mean, I used the 250 to combine the sparks, but like that was about it. And then for fun, I took one of the weapons from Horrific Visions, and then I brought it, and then I upgraded that. But I didn't use any weathered. Thing is, though, I don't know if that's going to really like do much for me anymore, because I'm going to do Tazavesh, so I'm gonna get mid-track gear. During season 2, I was very deliberate on how I spent or didn't spend my shit, because I wanted to make sure that I always had enough gilded to do an upgrade for crafting gear. And I forgot that I'm PvPing. Fuck, I'm dead. My bad. I was like looking at this dude for a good few seconds. I was like, wait, what's going on? I'm like, oh, right. I'm a big fucking target here, dude. Okay, so since that quest isn't working, I'm just going to, like... Actually, no, I'll go back to my body. I think there's a innkeeper there. I might be able to get out of war mode, like right here. Yeah, so I do intend to try and go for Gilded right away if I can. That's gonna be a grind though, man. I am not gonna have... I think a lot of my bandwidth is gonna be during Tuesday is gonna be spent just trying to do that, trying to slam that. You know, I'll do the things for the champion gear right away, might as well, so I can get the 4 pieces of champ gear. But I also want to just grind, really. I'm just gonna bust all my keys, and I'll even do the what's it called, World Soul stuff, so I can get some more coffee keys back if I can. All right, so now I'm going here. Freshly fragment location reach. Okay. Been having issues with +9s. Might have to switch specs. Hey, that's the beauty of it. You know, whatever it takes. Are you using Brand for healing, or is he DPSing? Okay, I still can't see where that thing is. I think I gotta phase dive later, but oh well. Making him heal? Oh, that's rough. Now, I guess my Delve climb experience is like super slanted because I've only been doing Fungal Folly. Any suggestions for unlocking the 2nd level for the cloak? I did warrants already. You can just do... Okay, so help me out, because I've been hearing multiple things. So at the moment, I've used 6 threads, and some people are pointing out that there are ways to keep going even further. You know, some people have like a 714 or something like that. You know, they were able to get higher because they were just doing like different account-wide stuff. I have a feeling that my experience here is what everyone should be at, because I've only been playing the one character. Yeah, so some people are, you know, it's a bug, and some people are trying to, you know, abuse it, making it into an exploit or whatever. But I'm pretty sure that 707 is like it. Just do season related content. So do dungeons. Like in my case, I just did delves. Delves got me the threads that I needed to apply upgrades, and that was it. So. And why is this, dude? What is the weather today? How to use the threads to upgrade? Just go to the you gotta go to thread headquarters. Go over here to Overlook Zoshul. You know, where you talk to the vendors, the ones that help you out with the phase diamond and all that. That's where you can buy. That's where you can apply the threads. And you only need to ever go there for like those upgrades for the most part. And then to spend stuff on cosmetics. That's about it. Whew, okay. Anything cool? All right, nothing there. And I think I did. My stuff did get fixed. Do I see the proper title for the YouTube stream? I think I do. Yes. Okay, cool. I finally fixed it. Yes. That was annoying.
I sacrificed everything. What have you given?
So next week it's expected. Do your thing. You'll get 3 threads. Go back to the NPC. Apply the next upgrade. And I think that one is you can mount. So cute little upgrade. And another thing I didn't quite expect to happen so early. Like, yeah, doesn't quite make sense. I'm getting like these, you know, the special effects for the Delve teleporting and all that. We're seeing Nemesis packs, but next week we're going to see the story of what Bran, you know, why Bran got stripped naked. What's up, Zesty? Oh, that guy was hard to kill. Hello, Relictor. Relictor. Is that a word? Relictor. Ooh, he gave me a crest. Hell yeah, upgrade. He had random sparkly crap at the bottom of my screen. Actually, yeah, you know, so did I. And I think I saw something in a post that pointed out, oh, it's a phase diving artifact, or it's a phase diving effect that just tends to linger. I'm like, oh, okay. I've definitely seen worse bugs, so that's small potato compared to some of the other stuff. And you, Relictor Ephrat. Happened when you first got to Koresh? Oh, that's what I read. But then I remember yesterday I was pointing out to chat, I'm like, dude, why am I seeing this thing in Dorngold? What's going on? It's a good bug. Yeah, no, I'm not mad about that one at all. I'm just like, whatever. Sparkle's actually got an effect when you fly and flap forward. Oh, I never noticed that. Yeah, I want to take a look at that. Okay, so I'm flying. Oh wait, I'm not phase diving, you idiot. Wait, you can't fly while phase diving. So you're just saying that it looks different as the effect happens, I guess. How weird. Now I'm wondering if it is a bug. It's like, it's just this warbound unlock where you randomly get sparkles. Some people are going to be like, oh my god, look at Blizzard. They're just trying to infect me with woke. And then all of us are going to be like, what are you talking about, man? Maybe this is it. Maybe I'm just dehydrated. I'm pounding water today. So, fragment retrieved. Alright. Give me the fragment, baby.
My life is dedicated to destroying the Burning Legion. If we do not meet again, die well.
Am I trying to say a realtor? The word for real estate agents, that's pronounced realtor. No, I said relictor. Relictor. Phase lost items for phase diving have some awesome mogs. Yeah, I think, you know, that's what I'll do. I'm gonna start hunting for cool looking shit. Like shields. Could just be a visual take for whatever that cave is doing to us because there's no way it's benign. Real turd. Huh. No, it's all good, Pixel. That's why I was like, is that a word? Relictor? Wow, you're so weird. The Void Confluence. Meet Adaris and Leona at the ritual site inside the cave. Wow. Wow. They actually told me to go inside a cave. That is kind of pleasant. I'm so used to... I've given this critique a lot lately. Not lately, but... I've given this critique about how WoW quests, they don't tell you where to go a lot of the time anymore. They just, alright, champion, follow me, meet me at blah blah blah, but then it doesn't tell you how to get there. You just rely on the directional thingies on the minimap and the map to just kind of show you where to go, and I don't like that. You know, I kind of like the analog of, you know, tell me where to go, even if the game's by default is going to tell me that. Because that's something that I do miss from the vanilla days, is that you had to know where you're going. You couldn't just follow the arrow. But part of why WoW is what it is today is because people are like, fuck that, dude. I don't got time, yo. Limited time. I got a life. I got a job, obligations, blah, blah, blah. I don't have time to look at maps and do measurements and blah, 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 blah. And so that's why, you know, we have this now. So. Or at least it was a factor that led to it. Alright, let's fight. Where's the fight? There's the fight. Caves or graves? Not on this guy, though. This guy, come on, dude, look at me. Fucking, who's gonna fuck with me? I'm gonna RP lock it. Look at that, no one's coming. No one's coming. Everyone's like, fuck this, dude. Can't. Oh, okay, there goes that. All right. This is a good one, though. This was good. I like this one. It was fun while it lasted. But now the fun continues. Oh, this is just good. God. Oh, okay. I gotta climb up. Gotta climb up better. Ugh. Oh, okay. I can't see. I don't know where I'm going. Oh, is that like... Oh, it's a cave-in. Oh, you bastard. Alright, I'll feel my way through. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Vanilla was a Where's Waldo of quests, lol. I do remember, like, I would have all these quests to turn in, and I just wouldn't remember where to go again. And I would just lose it. I'm like, oh, I guess I'm not turning it in. And then I turned it in, like, days later. Or longer. I'm like, alright. That's how it goes. Maybe that was another contributing factor. gonna take days just to organize my tunes banks. Sucks. Vanilla, we bought the adventure guide. It was helpful. I didn't buy it. There was an adventure guide? I don't remember that. What's Bob been up to? He's been doing 11s. Do you remember the song? Yeah, he's doing 11s. Last we saw him, he was in the new Delve, which I still haven't done yet. Oh, what add-on do I have to randomize the transmog? There are two I use. The one that I'm using right now is super lightweight. It's just called transmog roulette. One word. Transmog roulette. No tongue roll either. The other add-on that I use to also look at other old transmog appearances and sets is called Better Wardrobe and Transmog. All separate words. Looked at my character's bank that had stuff since Renown and said, that's a problem for next... Yeah, I ain't got time for that. I mean, my banks are already a disaster anyway. It's just that now it's a bit more visible because it's like, okay, there's my void storage stuff. It was actually a bit more filled than I thought. I had about 50, 60 items in there. You know, and it's all like old legendaries and stuff like that. And things that honestly, like, I'll probably start getting rid of too, because it's like, they just sit there. Like the Legion stuff, I'll probably leave because I think if I don't know if I can delete them, but if I did, that means they might have a chance of dropping again anyway. So I'm like, okay, you know what? I might as well just have them in one place, so I'll never have to like see them again. But then the Shadowlands legendaries, I think those are in there too, and I can get rid of those. I'm not gonna give a shit about that. Or he still has the Wrath set in the bank. Ooh, that's dedication. Yeah, nah, I couldn't do that. Help with locations, you still have to figure it out, but to help with direction and area. It is crazy just how good the timing was for World of Warcraft to just start becoming a thing. You know, the internet was at a certain age. We were at a certain age. The infrastructure, just the whole vibe was just different. You know, if World of Warcraft 2004 really did launch now, wouldn't have worked out. Wouldn't have worked out the same way. Just these days, the internet moves so fast. I think it's hard for a lot of games to easily adapt. Now 3 Twitch streaming I follow are all playing Instrument WoW at the same time. Crazy. Can you handle it? Can you handle all of us talking at the same time? Petition to officially rename to Transmog Roulette. Words are always better with rolled R's. Novel speak, right? And off we go to Crash. Let's see, you ran out of bank space and I have to delete my Wrath pre-launch outfits. 2 weeks before they announced transmog collections, I died a little inside. But then, yeah. See, would it be called a Final Fantasy XIV killer? True, huh? I don't know. Push him through the portal, or he'll bring this cave down around us. I'm clearly not coming at this with urgency. Oh. Huh. So is this the whole okay, hold on. Is that wait, did I just see the raid boss? Where is it? Soul Hunters. Okay, I did. I just totally like skipped quest text as we got into the lead up into the Soul Hunters. My bad. Sorry. To be fair, without WoW, 14 wouldn't be as good as it is. I mean, well, if we're going to talk time travel, 14 wouldn't really exist, would it? We'd still be on 11. Yeah. Because 14 draws a lot of inspiration from World of Warcraft, and if that wasn't around, let's just go with the assumption that 14 was never, never became a thing. And we would be on 11. Yeah. Yeah.
Question everything.
All right, so we go turn in, and that's it. We go back and tell them, yeah, sorry guys, we just made a raid boss. Whoops. Our bad. The big rebuild there would never. Oh yeah, that might have been it. And then it would have just been. And then 14 would have just died. There would have been no Realm Reborn. It would have just failed. We'd all be playing Fortnite and shit, or Roblox and Minecraft. Thank God for World of Warcraft. Okay. I'd have a job. Oh, dude, I'd have a job? My God. Alright, so talk to Umbrick, tell him that, whoops. Am I liking the new patch? I'm liking it. It's buggy as always, but overall, I'm pleased. I'm good. Lots to do. Unfortunately, I did it all, and now I'm running out of things to do, but, we're... season starts next week, and then we hit the ground running. I'm sorry, we hit the ground and then dive deeper, because I'm going to be doing delves, and then I'm going to be running. You know what I mean? So the whole thing with Void Demon Hunters was they tried doing it and they failed. And then we made a raid boss out of it. Whoops.
We embrace power. We do not fear it.
So that explains one raid boss. Like, some of these I'm not very familiar with. So, like, some of these are just like, whatever. We know where Soul Hunters are going to come from. We know the story. We know most of the story behind Salhadar and Dimensius. The rest, not so much. Or at least I forgot. Passed by it. Whatever. But now, let's see. How close am I to completing this set? So, not that. I'm looking at these. And I'm looking for... Not that. This stuff. Here we go. So I'm missing a cloak, of course. Phase diving stuff, aspirant. Okay, aspirant looks cool. That looks very similar. That one looks kind of cool. Rares are okay. Oh, that one, I like the contrast of that one too. Yeah, quest reward. They appropriately chose quest rewards because that's the worst one. Just my opinion, but not my favorite. Okay, so let's look for phase diving stuff. I want treasures. I'll let's see. What area should I check out first? I'll check out down here once. before I get tired of it, and then I'll just use and then I'll use handy notes to find the rest of the shit. Have I seen the Skymaster Transmog set from the Heroic or Deluxe editions from the Midnight Pre-order? They're available to view via the Collections tab. Oh, are they? Ooh, I have not. So, what are they called again? Skymaster? Okay, that's... this one? Yeah, not these. No, that's Sky Captain, you idiot. Okay, so I'm not seeing that. So is it just not in appearances? I have to like look here for it. Sky Master. Sky Master Sapphire Crown. Sky Master's Mantle. Sky Master's Cloak. That's it. Nope, not that one. There's a tabard. Nah, I don't think that's it. Oh, so oh, this is it. Oh, okay. That's it? Psh. I was hoping for some more stuff. I was hoping for a more complete. So is that the thing that's being referenced to in the leak? I mean, it is a set. I'm not going to split hairs. I was hoping for more. What do I want? I was hoping for something more. I wanted to see like the midnight logo on the damn thing, you know? Oh well. We sacrificed transmog for a fountain and portraits, so it's fine. Whatever works. Okay, so like I said, I'm just gonna do a lap around this island here, see if there's anything to find with phase diving. If I find something cool, and then I'll feel satisfied, and then I'll just cheat the rest of the way through. Now I'm not even sure if I'm gonna see things on the minimap. I know these things like they're things that like glow. But I'll have to double check like the perk. Like I'm pretty sure at the current perk level, I should be able to see stuff, right? Orbs are around the edges, but it's definitely a throw the point to the tom and run around. Yeah, I want to explore a little bit though. Get a feel for the intent here. Because given the nature of, you know, today's stream, just gonna chill, look for stuff, vibe. So I'm gonna try and at least go past lunch for a little bit, and then I do want to start working on the weekly, so I'm gonna start writing it. Try to have that thing out a little early, not out, but try to finish work a little early. Are they on the tips there? No. Maw version 2? Hardly. I would say this is closer to Argus than the Maw. Because the Maw was fun. I'm only half joking about that too. I did not have the same kinds of complaints that other people had about the Maw. I'm like, yo, gamers, you said you keep saying you want a dangerous zone and blah blah blah. No, you didn't. Y'all are liars. Those folks that said it, they're like, not like this, Blizz, but like, what do you expect? You want it hard, they can make it hard. If anything, Blues prove that they can make not just hard, but frustrating too. And I think that's what people focused on. They're like, it's not hard, it's just annoying and blah 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 blah. And I'm like, well, that's what you get. That's that's how it goes. You want hard? Shit, there's hardcore. I don't think I'd want that either. Okay, that is not a cookie thing. That is a phased IV thing. No, Korthia, I liked Korthia, actually. Ooh, hello, a thing. I thought Korthia was a vibe. Because it was like a big old transmogathon kind of thing.
Speak your mind. Demencius must not be allowed to return.
So we're not even done with the questing yet, baby. But I'm not here for this. I'm here to find random treasures, man. Okay, what am I doing here? Flickering Essence and Extended Reach. Nether Reading Documented and Flickering Essence. Okay, so we kill something. Compared to August, this is empty and non-threatening. August was threatening? Remember, this is tank POV. Nothing is threatening here. Ever. Okay, maybe just any of these things might kill me. Yeah, one thing they didn't try to sell Koresh as, they never tried to make it sound like, oh, it's this dangerous land full of terrors and things that will just make you lose your shit. Yeah, nothing like that. Hopped on from watching from YouTube, forgot their Twitch drops. Yeah, I was able to claim my drop this morning. So just double check, folks. Make sure you claim your drops. Go to twitch.tv/inventory for the cool stuff. Okay, so nothing from that. Flickering Essence. Or do I have to? Oh, or is it a non-phased IV thing? Well, that might be it too. Yoo-hoo. Okay, it's just abandoned, pretty much. Up and down. I can go here. Thank you to Maymura. Thank you to Mondo. Thank you for thanks earlier, dude. I missed you. The random people that I miss as well. Thanks to Barry and Jeremy for 7. Except for the water and geodomes, that stuff is scary. Fair. I got killed so hard by that, man. Okay, so it is a non-phase type things, because here's like a thing to kill. A hollow reflection. Entropic soul. So kill the ghosts. You got it. Pretty sure there's a mount like next week. Yeah, there's a mount, but it's not gonna give you much. So like, I think when you phase dive, you get a 50% increase in run speed. And then next week you can get onto your mount, but it's still your ground mount. So you're still only, so then you're going at 100% run speed. Hey, but that's it. Kind of wish that they would bring back the idea that being on a flying mountain didn't mean safety. Like you fly over a major encampment and get wrecked by an AA cannon. That'd be kind of cool. Kind of cool, kind of annoying. Like, how would that work? It'd be hella funny if you're like zooming by and then they nail you and then you dismount, but you keep your momentum. So you're just like, boom, and then you overshoot, you land somewhere weird, or you just fall off the map. That would be pretty hilarious. Yeah. What would be kind of fun, although people would hate this too, is if you're flying over, the game tells you, oh shit, you know, so more, would you say that the effect of waking shores would be good? Because there was that, like if you were flying over like an enemy area for too long, oh god, that's good, it didn't drop anything. If you're flying over you know, the hostile area for too long, you get shut down unless you were to either leave or to do a whirling surge at the right time, which I never ever did at the right time, so I'd always get shot down. Fungal Folly has so many more spores this season. It does it? I don't think it changed. Or I thought there was no change. It seemed as many as I've always seen. But I guess there's like one or two spots where I feel like, oh, this feels a bit more crowded than normal. But I also like it. If true, it's a buff. It's an upgrade. I kills have a button to tell Brent to move to a location. He seems to be actively dodging spores in Fungal Folly. Oh. He needs to dodge spores? Yeah, I think it might depend on the story. That could be it. Okay, I guess these things only have a chance of dropping because they're easy to kill anyway. Let's see. It's going to be 85 here today, which means it's going to be 85 in this room. Fun.
Yes, can I help you?
We have system to counter if you're just passing through the wizards. Just have flight pathing matter. Just have flight pathing matter. Oh, so like the little wind gust thingies, like hey, fly into here and then you'll be safe from getting spotted over stuff. I wonder if there's I think mentally there's a line to cross where it's like, Blizz, you know, I'm not here to play like a mini game, blah blah blah. And what people will probably do, they'll just be like, fuck it, I'm just gonna steady flight my way through this thing, or just dive bomb in. I can see people bitching up a storm and then winning. But I guess I'd also say, like, with the whole Waking Shore thing, that was like the one hazardous area, I believe. I don't think there were any other areas where you can be like, uh-oh, I better be careful where I fly over. That was the only one. And I think it was the only one for a reason. Because I think the feedback on that was like, ugh, enough to where they just didn't bother doing that again. Because, like, we didn't see that in Emerger we didn't see that in Zerla Caverns. So, I'm sure they discussed it. But I have a feeling that ultimately the team was like, you know, never again. Like, if they wanted to prevent someone from flying over an encampment, they would just be like, "Da-da-dant," and then you would get teleported out. You know. They did over there. Did they do it? Oh, you're right. They did do it over that. Yeah. Okay. My correction, or my bad there. So maybe they should do something like that. Maybe that would be the right play. Because like you could still go there, but you just can't be up there for very long. You know, before their air defense systems kick in, and then you're screwed. Yeah, I think my vote will go to that.
Let us exchange words. Spend your time wisely.
Yeah, you can't just like, oh, I'm gonna hover over this spot and camp and wait for something. Like, that's something that I personally find super, like, unimmersive. It's like, okay, you're just pausing the game, waiting for the right opportunity and all that. And otherwise, you're just disconnected from the world in the meantime. I mean, that's one of the points of dragon riding and sky riding, is that it does offer that sense of, yeah, you're flying, you're skipping stuff, but you're still part of the world. You know, you can't just, like, take your hands off the keyboard, go take a dump, and all that stuff.
You have my attention.
You were eventually going to land.
There remains much to do.
Attempt to recharge a tangible ephemera. Possibly turning it more corporeal. So, an ephemera. Alright, so these things. Seems like it's stacked up too fast, like I would just be flying on the edge and get shut down. I think you just have to be very hasty with you going in and out. Whoop. If you want to, you can make altitude base, able safe to fly over if you're high or low enough. How annoyed would I be at that? Not super annoyed, but some folks just aren't all with the, hey, I'm really great at flying and stuff. Because that kind of plays into the whole design as well, right? Where's my music thing? Oh, Duskwood music is just really soft. You can't level up your brand this week? You sort of can. You just got to do... your only path of leveling brand currently, and getting Undercoin if you wanted to try and do that, is to do Nemesis packs. So do a delve with a Nemesis pack, preferably with 4. Knock those out, and then you'll get some brand XP. So like my brand is almost 81. Yeah. So like here's where he's at. He's just like pretty much one delve away from getting to level 81. But that's it. Your best bet is definitely through like delves and stuff. Which reminds me, you know, I guess one thing I can do too right now, I'll do this questing here, and then I'll spend a lot of the day just getting easy delve keys. That's what Papa needs. Papa wants delve keys. So that way I can like switch to a bunch of alts, get some more Delver's journey progress, and hopefully, maybe, unlock a milestone or two early in the season. So, yeah. Is that how I can work it? I mean, that is what I can do, right? I mean, that's what folks have been doing. I've never really done it myself, but that's what folks have been doing to progress down the Delver's journey track a little bit faster, right? Because you still get full credit as long as you're using a bountiful, you know, doing bountiful delves and doing bountiful keys, right? Are there any brand builds that I like so far? Among the... Ooh, what's this? A neck or a nothing?
We have worked too long.
Cool.
Right now.
Oh, I still have... So I'm still not doing with Sojourner, huh? One more questy to go. I just gotta find it. Just gotta find it somewhere. Confessor Curio is kind of trash. How high does it get, Mort? Because right now 10% sucks. Doesn't really do anything, and the brand doesn't actually have any powers or anything like that. Did you know blacksmiths can do crafting orders in Tazvesh? Oh, I did not know that. That is a kind of a fruitless thing to do, unless it's like a guild order or a personal order, but yeah. Little Firewolf, hello. Yeah, I must be dehydrated if I'm killing the water only 2 hours into stream. All right. All right, who's next? So my mission is to get easy delve keys. Have they worked out most of the bugs yet? I don't know. Most of the bugs don't bother me though, so I can just go through the round of paladins. Hunter's easy. Should do with war. They reworked prot. I don't really like playing prot though. I like Fury more. There'll be hero track in the vault for this week, right? Correct. Shaman. Shaman might not be so bad. I'll play it safe. I'll play it safe, nice and easy. I'll start with the hunter. 60%. 60% isn't bad. Still not great, but it really depends on how effective Bran is overall. How do you get the upgrade stuff for the Rishi wraps? Season related stuff. So do delves, do yeah, delves are a big one. Delves, dungeon bosses, raids, PvP stuff. Yeah, that's it. Okay, first let's get me a cloak. Yeah, I'm not even quite sure what the what is the proc that you get for the cloak. Guess I'll find out in a bit. If you don't like prot, why is your warrior prot? Oh, for like practice or whatnot. It's not like I put a, you know, it's not like I put caution tape over it and I never do it. I think the last time I was doing it, I was just trying to study stuff about shield block and the other bubble thing, you know, the pain one. Consume pain, ignore pain, consume pain. That sounds like a demon hunter move. Consume pain. Actually, yeah, because isn't the resource called pain or fury, or I don't know what it's called then. It used to be pain. Oh, it used to be. So that changed, I guess. Okay. Is there a campaign script for alts yet? I just did it. So I might demonstrate this again, but yeah, you just talk to one of the quest givers early on, and then you can skip everything. Then you go off to Cloak Island to go pick up the thing, because like you have you get a quest automatically too to just turn this in and skip through the void. You saw it, okay. Oh, good. It worked out, buddy. Now I want a waffle. Fuck. I want a waffle, but I'm not really, like, hungry. I know I'm mostly thirsty. But, boy, like, having a couple bites of a waffle would sound so good right now. You know what else would be good? A big old Jamba Juice. Or a big old smoothie. Smoothie, not an icy, Like, I want a smoothie. Anyway, got a cloak. Where's my cloak? Oh, no, I got to say I need Rishi wraps. Then I get the Rishi wraps. Then I apply the Rishi wraps. Ta-da! And now I'm powerful. 639, baby. Woo! I'm ready. All right. So, I want to most efficiently get myself up to 6 keys. I don't have to get all 6. It's not that's not, it's not critical. So if I think about this, what are going to be my easiest ways to get the 4 keys? So one of them is by doing this, by doing the special assignments, doing 3 world quests in Karesh. The other weekly does not exist yet. That's going to come next week. It's going to be up here at the Oasis. And then, so I'll start here. So let's see. What can I identify that's like good and easy? Like very easy. Oh, then there's the world boss. Ooh, that's going to suck. Fuck. We're doing the world boss. Whee! It's going to go great. What am I talking about? It's going to be fantastic. Nothing ain't gonna go wrong. No. What about the secondary stat fiber thing? I forgot. I clearly forgot. It's all right. This is a one-way trip. This mount cannot turn around. He's on a mission. That's the world boss, right? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna get annihilated so fast.
The great dragon, Renown, tears freely in and out of untethered space, devouring all that is left of our world.
Wait for
Bring its reign to an
me.
end. We have a rare opportunity to study phase storms.
Right.
Don't be afraid to dive
Sadly, WoW's crashing every 2 minutes or so. It's affecting folks with i9s. The game is nearly unplayable. I'm gonna have to set up an old PC if I want to continue playing made ports with a recent patch. That sucks. I would have figured that, hardware compatibility testing, like they would have found that fairly easily, but. Have you tried other stuff? Or have you tried, I'm sure you've been probably looking at forums and whatnot. Like, have they been given different kinds of strategies or tips or things to try out? Because for things like that, I know in some cases, like rolling back a Windows update has worked. Switching from DX12 to DX11, sometimes that's worked. And all that. Or updating, things like the BIOS and all that. Yeah. Oh, there were changes. I don't know what to do. Let's go with that. And that. Perfect. World boss only gives you count. Oh, that's true too, huh? Yeah, so having this count as my one as one of my 3 is kind of like lame. So interface diving storm. Was that one easy? Oh well. I think doing the special assignment here shouldn't be too bad, but let's see how it feels. I only briefly did a check on how it would feel for a Lobby character. This character isn't that Lobby. 639. It's not the worst. And I see. Okay. Although my Dire Beast isn't working. Dire Beast. Oh, it's wait, it's passive. What? Wait, hold on. Okay, there were changes. So damage from your bleed effects has a 4% chance of bringing in a dire beast. Oh, so it's not even a button anymore? What the fuck? Okay. So apply dots, huh? Apply a lot of data. A lot of data. Okay, let me take that button out. Wow. That's nice and simple. Cool. Took a 610 and it was fine. Cool. Yeah, I took a 5 something, but I didn't do enough extensive testing. Like I'm like, okay, I won't have time to do a video on this. That, and they've been pretty, they've been pretty consistent these days about making sure the world scaling or mob scaling for lobies is like friendly. So. Pictures are vague and elusive. I mean, it's kind of tough too, especially when Intel, you got to deal with firmware updates from Intel, updates from Microsoft. Like that shit gets complicated really fast. It's part of the appeal of console gaming, because for the most part, you don't deal with that sort of stuff. You have, the hardware, whichever console it is, like they know exactly what's going in there for the most part, so they know which things to test with. I remember I would have to test with several different kinds of dev kits that are based on different firmware or different hardware setup. Like functionally, it's the same. Performance-wise, it's the same. It's just different parts. But we would have to do like a full battery of compatibility testing with other games that are coming out, things like that, to make sure that so I'm just throwing out, I'm making some shit up here, but generation 1 of the PS4 is going to, that needs to work along with Gen 2, Gen 3, all that stuff. Because sometimes there would be issues where, hey, sorry, company, your game's not working right with the second version of the PS4 that came out. You need to address this and this and this. Here's the, here's the more technical document on what's going on. Figure it out. And I'm totally off where the quest is now. Because my pet's dead. Oh no. Alright. But yeah, it sucks that the problem's been going on for that long. What shit. Why am I fighting on the moon? That was going to be in the script for the overview. For those who might have seen it, when I mentioned, oh, we started down here in underground, and then we're going to the great dark beyond, and with the little echo. At first, the original write-up was, we're going to space, and then I saw a little discussion among the team that are like, do we call it space? Have we ever actually used that? That terminology, that vernacular or whatever. And then I was like, oh shit, okay, how about I call it the Great Dark Beyond? They're like, oh, okay, that's cool. And so there's your little trivia. All right, so I need to just click on the corpse dudes. Not being very efficient, so part of being efficient, I guess, is to not get all chatty while doing this. One. Okay, what else seems cool? Shadow Card Tool, that one wasn't so bad. Wraths of Souls, that one was... Okay, that was a quest. Blooded Creep. Oh, that gives gear. Hold on. Okay, I should do these. So that gives a thing. That is unique equipped. I think I'd rather do... No, that one's annoying. But easier to do. This one is... I'll do that one. I might get a grain or something. Just need Bob behind you saying, yeah. Twisting Nether? Nah, Twisting Nether is a certain place. The Great Dark Beyond is what's supposed to be, you know, another way of saying space or the universe or something like that. So in Warcraft speak, there is no universe really. It's the Great Dark Beyond. It's like, okay, fine, you get your own special little term. Do you feel better? You feel better, guys? Fine. Yeah, so what's the play now as BM? It's just maintain your thing, and I thought there was another dot that I have. So like there's that, and then yeah, I thought there was something about causing a poison or something like that. Dot damage. Not that. Not that. Okay, so no other poisons I can tell. It's just laceration. That's really it. So laceration, dots, and barbed shot is what makes Dire Beast do a thing. Okay. And I think that's it. Oh, this one too. Poison barbs. Direct damage from barbed shot has a 30% chance to explode on impact. Applying serpent sting and dealing damage to the nearby enemies. So another dot. Okay. And then what does this one do? This one is, that's different. I don't know, whatever. Alright. I wonder if there's a great light beyond? Aha. Good question, though. Okay, so what does this proc do? So the proc is your harmful spells and abilities have a chance to focus latent energies around you. Around me? To inflict damage split between your target and nearby enemies. Enemies below whatever take more damage. Wait, so I don't have to be close up, really, do I? I just need to go in and smash. Yeah. And bloodshed is a dot. Bloodshed. What's bloodshed again? Bloodshed. Yes. Okay. Damage from bloodshed has an increased chance to summon dire beasts. Cool. We're learning. We're learning. No, I saw that there were like a good number of changes for hunters. I don't pay attention to all that, man. That's a lot of work. It is a lot of work. Trying to keep up with like multiple classes and specs and all that stuff. I am not, you know. Y'all know me, I am not that kind of creator. That's, you know. What heals more, guys? That's. How do I become a better healing prop paladin? Like, I can't wait to try out that set. I really want to see how it feels in group content. I wonder how well it's going to be tracked, too. Like, I definitely want to make sure that that I, like, get credit for, like, the increased damage that others do. Because I feel... If it feels the way that I hope it does, I'm probably going to sell it really hard. And, like, I'm just going to, like, glaze it. Like, yo, check it out. This is what I'm talking about, guys. Something support for, you know, tank support skills and stuff like that. There's other classes, only one I know. That's all there is, man. Everything else is just kind of, well, it's there. I'm actually kind of glad that I don't have to worry about Dire Beast. I didn't like weaving that into the rotation. Like I should just be playing with the one button. It's already in my bars. Here, let me hit that. Let's go. Do it again. So it's doing usual abilities. I think it's doing oh, it even threw an explosive shot. Woo. What's the add-on recording my highest damage? It's called Crit Line. Crit Line. Now it's lighting up like crazy because this is my first time using it. So eventually it'll start leveling off. And then the cool thing is that when you mouse over your abilities, it'll show you on the tooltip like what was your biggest, you know, normal or crit or whatever, and apparently off what it was you were fighting. So it's kind of neat. South barrier now. Where is it? There it is. No, it actually doesn't get thrown. It doesn't record legacy content. So I think there's an option that it says something along the lines here. Let me kill this thing real quick. Although my pet's dead. No, puppies. Don't worry, get back in the fight. Okay. And a ring before I forget.
Because of your vigilance.
Boom. That's a nice jump. Okay, so crit line. So I believe this is what it is. Ignore vulnerability. So if it happens to like screw up, then my suggestion would be to like kill it. But then it has all these different things too. Like it'll show like all the records of everything that you've done. And I guess here's a pull down, enable, revert, reset, announce. Announce. Okay, so let me see. Auto shot. Announce. Say. Work. So, okay, it just shows that information, like that's it. Okay, that's cool. Oh, pet as well. Cool. Too bad it's not like individual pet, although that doesn't really like mean anything, but that'd be kind of neat. Yeah, it's only one character that can get loot. It doesn't matter. It's not supposed to matter who you use, but I don't believe it. It definitely feels like, whatever tune you're on, you're probably not going to get that armor type. So for me, like, I just hope to get like the non-armor type stuff. Okay, let's try and go here. No, not storm readings, actually. I think I want to do that. You know, I think I'll try the next one I do. Maybe I'll try hanging out up there. Then again, that did give a ring, so. And I think that's the only thing that gives here. Okay, this gives shoulders. That's a ring again. Okay, so I'll do the Tazavesh one. I'll do this. And then I'll do these two. That way I get like some gear for whoever I'm doing this with. Getting reckon 9. With how it's going to get a Belcher Cave, yeah. For this one, it's simply fill up the bar, right? Cool. Nice and straightforward. Go one button. overpull anything. I just can't get away with that now. Yeah, that's all. You know, like that's the. You know, not everyone likes delves. I get that. I look at delves as it's like playing vanilla WoW all over again. You want to kind of be careful with what you pull. Or, you know, if you're underpowered, you want to treat it like it's vanilla. You want a line of sight. You want to try pulling like one mob at a time if possible. It's going to feel slow. And while that's not like a bad take to have, it's playable, you know? So I'm not all that sympathetic when people are like, oh my god, tanks have it so easy, they can do this. And for me, it's like really slow. But you can do it. You know, it'd be very different if it's like, oh, there's like impossible packs I can't do unless I was a tank. That's different. I think that's something that's more actionable. Also, whether the Kyza delve ambush is harder than her other mode. Oh, is it? I only saw her that one time and I got killed, but I couldn't quite see her. I guess that's the difficulty of it. Like, you can't see the masker thing. Like, if it wasn't a one-shot, I think that would help. Maybe if it just hurt a lot. But then again, like, it's not like beating her makes a difference either, right? Oh, that's the boss team. Whoops. Oh, it does. Oh, it does do bloodshed too. Damn, I really can one button this thing. I guess the only thing that I'm missing would be like, oh, what is it called? Aspect of the whatever. If I cared about using that, yeah. Oh shit, I'm dead. Ah. Okay, that elite was a bit much. Elite's not so great. Not so great. Oh, Aspect of the Wild. Oh, no, what's this one then? Call of the Wild. There we go. Sorry, that's what I meant. Call of the Wild. Yeah, so that should not be part of the one button. I should at least, like, pay attention though, dude. Like, yo. Call of the Wild's a dead talent, so I should use it. That's what you. No, I definitely would prefer to not use a button if I can get away with it. Using buttons, crazy. All right, dude, just fill up the bar and get out of here. Needs to go the other side for bloodshed. I mean, that's what I picked up. Wherever it is. Where is it? Oh yeah. So yeah. So I picked that up. Wow, it's on the other side now. I could have swore it was on this side before. Maybe. Whatever. Been a minute. No. Wait, do I have Growl on? I have Growl on. Good. Yay. Yeah, I know they had a rework. I just have not, like, studied up. You know, it's like, can they tank? No? Nah, never mind. Where is it? There it is. Woohoo! Alright. Phase diving. Oh, that's right. This is where I get to play as the other dude. Yes, yeah, oh yeah. So definitely doing this one for the key is like super worth it. Especially because I get veteran gear and all that too. And then doing the other assignments, like, we'll take care of that. Oh wait! Oh, dude, I totally I fucked up, man. Okay, I'll do better next time because I know that one of the World Soul Weekly is to do Koresh world quests. I could have doubled up. Darn. So now we know. Next time. Promise. Promise, promise. Cast. Nope, someone else is there. About here. Boop. Oh, I know I forgot the fiber. That's not as big of a deal. It's just a dumb move. I'm talking about, you know, making sure that my time is well spent. Because I could have doubled up and I could have completed 2. I could have gotten 2 full keys for this. So, it's all good. Next time. Boing. Yeah, because this assignment is cake, man. This one is really just for fun. They might as well have given me one of those bombing quests. Because those are fun too. There are quite a few people doing this too. What about me? Ah, here we go. Ooh. Oh, did I go out of bounds or something? No, I guess I went out of bounds or ran out of time or something. Because I'm the bomb, damn right. Now that's some 90s talk there. Girl, you are the bomb. The hard D. And GG.
These fallen oracles have become mere scavengers.
Alright, hook me up with something good, buddy. 613. No, that's the thing I replaced. So this one. Arm guards. I'll take it. Alright, so I'm out of here. Alright, so this would have gotten me 2. And then the rest is going to be back in Kazalgar. Did I get the Sterling Coffee from Portland? No, I have not. I have not tried reaching out or anything. Speaking of. They've never checked out the Paragon chest of the sadness? Oh, is it? Are you talking like gold amount? Like, did that go down? Knee-seeking arrow. That's hella funny. How adorbs.
Communication initiated.
Okay, so I'm gonna end up doing a different world soul thing.
Not rush to conclusions.
Oh, all these suck. Yeah, I'd have to do a full vision, which I don't want to do. But then again, that's probably faster than other stuff. Shit almost only drops gold now, none of the other stuff. Oh, that sucks. If you're to choose between Havoc Demon Hunter or Arcane Mage this patch, which would I choose? I'm trying to switch it up. Arcane Mage. Vision is bug. I got no credit. Oh, know what I can do? Shit. Yeah, I'm gonna do the vision one. It's like, seeing as how Panda had a problem, I'm definitely gonna do it. Let's see. So there's that one. So that's 2. That's for the gear. But then what else for the... Okay, that's a pinnacle cache. Good. So that's 3. And then we'll do like separate activities. That's kind of it, right? I think.
We cannot hide from evil.
Yeah. So, what do you mean about that you got no credit? Are you saying you were doing this quest and you didn't get credit? Because my plan is to just go into the vision, kill Thrall, and like that's it. And I'm gonna do that 5 times. Because that seems to be like the fastest way to do it. Found out during doing Sparks of War gives 250 rep on each character. Seems was messed up on that again. Oh, 250 rep for the new faction? That's cool. Keep it. Okay, no masks going, no masks going, let's go. You got no credit and killed 2 bosses. Alright, let's see what happens here. Okay, there's... Oh no, I left. My bad. Whoops. You dumb. I talked to Rathian.
Driven mad by Nazoth's whispers, Thrall believes
Cool.
the elements warn
Perfect.
him of a disaster that
Well done.
only the old god can prevent. Now all of Orgrimmar drinks the blood of Nazoth, twisting the horde into a frenzied war machine.
I mean, I'm hoping this feels trivial, right? But I'm using nothing and I have all the talents and all the other stuff going. Yeah, let me just go for these guys at least. Stupid shaman. How do I get that one too? Oh, and the totem. Oh, help. All right. Hardest difficulty finishing the vision from the outside. Huh? Alright, so okay, so I got one. So for me at least it's counting. Right. Ooh, I got credit for finishing a vision. Good job, buddy. Why am I doing visions? I screwed up, Slug. What I should have done, because I'm doing the World Soul quest, and one of the choices is to do horrific vision and to defeat bosses. So I'm just gonna kill Thrall a bunch of times.
Driven mad by Nazoth's whispers, Thrall believes that the elements warn him of a disaster that only
Now that said, if you can do a 5 mask, you get a piece of veteran gear. Hey, hey, who wants it? I mean, I want to say a 5 mask isn't hard. I really don't think it's difficult to do, especially once you're, you know, if you bring a main and you're like turbo boosted and all that stuff. Like, it's not going to feel that bad. See, this is how you do it. Much cleaner. There we go. Yeah, so just pick your 5 favorite masks. I mean, there's pretty much a right and wrong answer for which are the easy ones. Yeah, just choose the right masks, and you are, you know, you don't have to worry about timers for the most part. You just need to worry about playing well. Ah, stop, no. 2. You know, I think going through this would feel a little bit faster because I'm not going through the whole motions of get out of here, load screen, yada yada yada. So what would be like the faster ones to do? None, actually. None of them would really be faster. Yeah, I think this is actually the fastest way to do it. Only the micro faction Paragon that got nerfed, not the full faction. It's so weird. That is kind of odd. Did they fix the Nightfall event? Veteran armor was dropping every hour? I don't know. Was it dropping every hour? Because I only did it like once or twice. Like I did Nightfall once to like see what happened, and then I did it again because I didn't max out my contribution bar, but that was it. So. Yes, if you max the bar. I mean, if they nerfed it, then frankly, good. that was, yeah, that's a bit too. That would make it a bit too meta. Because obviously you would do, you know, you would do what you could, but then you would largely just come back to that. And even then, that's just a better, that's just more efficient use of time if you want to max out like a bunch of veteran gear for your character. You know, I'm sure there's going to be other ways to get easy veteran gear later in the season. So the fact that they nerfed that, yeah, oh well. And then I'll do like enough for like 1 key. So I'll do 2 smaller things. So what would be easy? Theater Troop just ended. Spreading the Light, that's easy. What would be another easy one? Maybe a special assignment. I'll do like one more special assignment, and that'll be it. Yeah, so I guess part of the reminder video next week is going to cover, you know, ways to, you know, what we can do now because of the ways that we can get pinnacle chests and the lesser pinnacle chests. Maybe that's the term I'll use. Speak this, thrall. Yeah. I was wondering why I didn't have a World Soul Weekly. I still had an old one to do an overcharge delve. That was me. Yeah, that was me on Tuesday as well. I was like, oh, I still got a thing for an overcharge delve. That's cute. Playing a DK without sloppy hands feels weird. Oh, that sucks, dude. All right, one more. Yeah, so getting this doing this World Soul thing is pretty chill, but I don't need to do this. Not for the next rounds that I do. And here's the other thing, like I'm gonna want to use characters that I actually want to play delves in. So I'm not, so yeah, I think the smartest play for me, honestly, would be to just do nothing but my paladins. Nothing but pallies, just a big old pally party. Oh, that's all they give, less than 100 gold. Oh, that's whipped. I guess I never really looked, because I did get some Paragon stuff that I was turning in for the Severed Threads mini factions, but I wasn't paying attention to like what the actual values were. That sucks. Ooh, congrats on the mount. Wait, can I buy any of these, actually? No, because I didn't do any of the, Okay, oh, well, I can buy Explorer stuff. I mean, that's not a bad idea, actually. Yeah, but I won't. Alright, let's see.
All the peoples of Kyza
Chesty Westy.
more than ever because of you.
And I got boots. Yep, I'll take them. I don't see myself needing to get the Rishi Rat boots at all, so I'm cool with that. Okay, so the delve one can be easy because I just got to do ones, and that'll get me another not full key. Oh no, it will get me a full key, so I should do the 3 delves. Yeah. All right, off we go. Off to our favorite. The only delve in town, baby. How to get artisan key to buy the new stuff? There's new stuff? What new stuff? Ones, baby. Something else you may want to run people about is the 4 Devour results. They don't really tell you about that anywhere. I mean, what do you get from those? I know of them, but I haven't really had the strong impression that I needed to like focus on them. Oh, was the World Soul quest picked up in Dorn? I don't think I saw that. I had the 100 Shards quest instead. Oh, if you happen to have an old one, and it still gives you, like, the you know, the up-to-date chest, then that's fine. Yeah, you can hold on to that. I happened to have that as well, but it just wasn't a World Soul quest. Or no, I had both actually. Yeah, that's how I got mine pretty easily. Ah, Explorer League stuff. Okay. Ah, this one ain't so bad. Just kind of a romp. I'd say the hardest thing about this is the fishing. That's about it. Thanks to Fozzie Rinker. Thank you very much. I don't know if I said thanks to Kathar for a 7. Appreciate it. Uh-oh. Oh, so they do give some rep. Okay. You got your spark. Yeah, my concern right now is going to be picking up Del keys. That's going to be like my concern for like some of the early gearing. You know, partially in hopes to get trinkets. Yeah. Okay, so you need Acuity to get the patterns, the crafting patterns. Oh, I mean, that makes sense. Yeah. How do you not have Acuity? Unless you know, purposely spent it and then you just happen to be, you know, broke at the moment of Acuity. Because you can easily get like 100 some a week from doing... Come on. Patron orders. Yeah. And then just hold on to a few of them, or hold on to a handful of it, and then you're like kind of good to go. There's a torch drop for a pet? Yes. Yes, there is. I don't see any World Soul quests this week. Might be on a different rotation. It might be because you did the 100 thing. But I could have swore that I picked up both. Yeah. Patron orders for enchanting and tailoring suck. Really? I thought the enchanting ones were dirt easy. Because most of the ones... Now, this is from a while back. But I remember the ones that I saw for enchanting were just like make those glamour masks. That's all I'd ever see. I'm like, oh, this is cake. Tailoring, I don't know. I don't know how those are. Okay, maybe this isn't very fast. But I like this one. What's a faster story that I can do real quick?
Need assistance? Goodbye now.
Come on. There we go. Complete. Darn it. Come on. Doesn't have to be that exact. It timed out. You son of a bitch. And I've never failed it before. What the heck? Oh, man. There we go. Alright. Sheesh. This guy never liked BFA. Oh, that one was rough. That one you had to be like super exact. But I was hella good at it back then too. Oh, I missed a thing. Yeah, I think I'll just do a different story after this one. If I can easily identify one that's quick to do. Yay, I'm on the board. All right. So where can I check out? Delvies. So this one is Fiery Grounds. I think that one's not so bad. Lost Gems, don't like it. Nah, that's never good. That's never good. Tortured Hostages. Don't remember that one. Goblin Mischief. Don't remember that one either. The new delve is quick. Evolved Research. Mushroom. Dark Ritual. And Old Rituals. Yeah, Side Street tends to be quick. I tend to suck at it, though. Not suck at it. Oh, Teleporter? Oh, Teleporter is easy. Okay. We're going to do Teleporter 2 times. Bye! I'll just Earth back. Yeah, why the hell is it so warm up here today? It says it's 82 degrees in the room. Good God. I mean, let's see. How are my temps? Temps are good. 54. Yeah. Sheesh. I feel like Blizzard nerfed the spawn chance of the Ethereal Portal and Delves yesterday. My warrior got 7 in a row, and today in 18 Delves. 18! Good God. That's a lot of Delves, buddy. Dude's gonna get me jumping in the afternoon. Only... Okay. No, you must treat yourself to them. What? Nope, we're doing a roulette. Oh shoot! I owe a roulette too. I totally forgot about doing one because I think I was switching at the time. All right, from this tribal kind of look to clown shit. Oh, dude, the this gun though, it's like it's got flames on it or something. Hair trigger blunderbuss. All right. You eccentric psycho, you. Let's roll. Alright, so teleporter stuff. So this one ain't so bad. Let's make sure Bran is doing something, though. Yeah, Bran is doing nothing. Let's do that. We'll do Haterang and Amp. Let's go. Yahoo! The Guy Fieri gun. That's good. I like that. I like that. Check out my bitchin' gun. What would be the play on his name, since he's Forsaken? Something about rot, something about decay, I don't know. Or just undead. Something nice and easy. That's a good idea. Here. Oh, that feels so good. All right. Oh, hello. The Great Devourer. Oh, okay, I can do that. Oh, no. Okay, hold on. I can't lean on the desk like that. That feels really weird. Let me get this. Let me see if the pet actually goes up there. Nope, never mind. It died. Ah. Oh, I like that. Diners, drive-ins, and delves. Guy Roddy. Oh, you know, I gotta go get some water. Hold on. All right. I'm an ass? Oh, why? Your monk now has the cloak stuff. Alright. Okay. Killed a bunch of things. Let me see what I can... What? Failure. Alright, so I think I can mostly just click on the things that are across there and bring them out. Maybe. Maybe. No, maybe not. Oh. Chance. Had to drop off mining off of my monk to get the cloak stuff? Oh. Just short. Hmm. All right. Cool. Yeah. I'll do this spot. Portal to crash is too far away. I need it right next to the bank like the Undermine portal. Sheesh. That's us and our demands, man.
These rats are making a mess of our operations. Get them out of our way.
One more, right? One more. More quick blast. DK couldn't buy the thing, so I had to drop mining, pick up tailing. Oh, okay. So that's how you're getting the acuity. Okay. Hmm. Whatever it takes, I guess. Woody, hey, thank you, dude. Thank you very much for that. I'm sure the comments are still brutal. No, but some people have pointed out, like, there are a lot of folks that were saying, you know, hey, you know, just like you guys, you know, hey, congrats on the opportunity, blah, blah, blah. Just a bunch of haters out there, but it's kind of typical these days. Oh, thank you, dude. No, I appreciate that. Kind words are crack. We we live off of it. All right, so I will be able to finish by the time I get down there. So yeah, I'm in a good spot. This flow worked out a lot better. Well, it's just had a UI bug where I just lost 100,000 gold. For real? That's not good. It's very not good. Oh wait, shit. Is there any more? Oh no. I think I am gonna be short. No. Oh, wait. Maybe I can kill you guys. Somewhere over there. Get him. What about that one? Can I get that dude? Ooh. Oh, he came out. Yeah. All right. Alright, so we're good here. I love the vendor in Tazvest that just sells junk items for like 100k. Oh, for real? I did not notice that. Yeah, never seen that, dude. The Nemesis summoner items do drop from curios? The Nemesis summoner items. Oh, you mean misled curiosities? Is that what you mean, Mort?
These rats are making a mess of our operations. Get them out of our way.
Oh, it's not because all the things pinned the comment on the tooltip with a warning. Okay, that's funny. Since I'm here, do I want to do the assignments here? I don't know. Mixed up thing. Okay, cool. So, so you have been getting them already. That's cool. Nice. I mean, you don't even really want to use them. Oh, my bad. Wrong way. I mean, you don't want to use them. Not until, you unlock bounties. Dollars bounties. So, still though, having it on hand, that's very helpful. Oh yeah, I should do it. Ooh. Let me try and do a, what's it called? Undermine thing. You know, the thing. The surge stuff, right? Because then that'll give me a thing. I totally forgot about that, actually. Urge to surge. There we go. Yeah, because people are doing them. Let's see if I can participate in the next... Oh, wait, no. Oh, it's 10 after. Oh, it just ended. Ah! Okay, get fucked. Never mind. All my hopes and dreams. Well, I guess that's not so... This isn't something that I'd be able to, like, rely on doing for all my alts anyway. Whoop. You just got 2? Nice.
The answers are here. I can feel it. The truth is out.
So now I get... Oh, right, I already got gear. So now it's just... I guess this is my third key? Third key. Is 3 good enough? For now? Yeah, so I don't really need to, like, go back and do some old stuff, because I need to do... so I have no coffer keys at the moment. I would need to do 2 things, and I guess one easy thing is definitely the spreading the light. That's dirt easy. The second thing that I can do will probably be a special assignment. So here isn't so bad, because this is like the bees, if I recall correctly. This one isn't so bad either. That one I just kill like a couple of elementals around that top area. I don't know what the Undermine one is. No, Undermine is the sniping one. And then this one is... I forget. I don't think there was anything crazy. And I don't get keys, coffer keys off of doing nightfall stuff. Or perfect visions. So what? So this is definitely one. What will be the other one? I guess Dorn. Since I'm here, you know? So that'll give me a fairly easy 4 coffer keys to use per character, to try and squeeze out some more journey stuff.
These constructs
Yeah.
once protected the
Yeah,
island.
what are the world quests?
This
I thought there was one here,
has been damaged.
but I guess not.
Distinguish between friend and foe.
I thought there was one here. Oh well. Yeah, hold on. Let me turn on World Quest Tracker. I'd say yeah. There isn't a strong sell for farming 11s. Oh yeah, so there it is. Okay, so I'm gonna do. So gold, 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 right? I mean, I can still do it, right? I don't know if I can do the world boss on this character. On my tank, sure. Yeah, I would definitely suggest unlocking 11s. You know, just have it open, right? Oop, lucky. Oh shit. Hurry, 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 hurry. Yes!
I will see if this unit can be repaired. No sense in wasting.
That did count, right? Oh, so I already opened up the special assignment? Have I not done alts enough? Because I'm not quite getting this. So, I know I didn't do a bunch of world quests on this character. So do I automatically open up the special assignment or something? Because yeah, my mind's kind of blown. Okay, I didn't do this. Okay, I gotta be kind of careful. I can't just, can't be too reckless doing these. You unlocked 11s already? Just wondering for all, so I'm just gonna do 8s then? Yeah, just do 8s. You're good. Me, I'm doing 1s, baby. Woo! Special some bugged. Mine just shows 1 needed, and I haven't done anything during this week. Then when I look at Ringing Deeps, the special assignment is showing time. Oh shit, don't die. Pet, save me! Ah. Okay, cool. So, a good bug is what that sounds like to me. Damn, go pets, go! Woo! Damn! They're mobbing. Holy shit. Yeah, it's a lot more dudes than I thought were coming out. Maybe that's a pack leader thing. Might have done some world quests from previous weeks. Previous weeks? Oh, it's more like previous months. Previous seasons. I mean, it's not locked for me. I'm definitely doing the special assignment now, so... I mean, no complaints. Are coffee keys dropping? Yes, they are dropping. So it is in your interests, if you want to, you know, get a strong start to delves, is to farm up keys across alts. So what I'm doing, I'm kind of oh shit, he's dead now. Help! Yeah, I'm going around and fetching myself keys. I'll do it multiplied by a few alts in hopes of getting some quick Delver's Journey progress, and then use that to start trying to get Gilded Crests from Delves right away, which is very questionable. You know, not the most efficient tactic, but I'd say for someone who plays at like the Delve level, but also is a tryhard, that'd be the play. That'd be the way to go. This should be the last ones.
With your help, we can calm them down and guide them back to their homeworking duties.
So from this I get coffer stuff. Yep, coffer key shards. Cool. Good with that. And then I'll do spreading the light. Now I know that not all of my alts have done stuff in Hollowfall to where all of them have radiant shard. No, not radiant. Yeah, radiant shards. To complete that quest line. So I think a little bit of farming of that ain't so bad of an idea. Wow, Ethereal Reaping does a lot of damage. 2.5 million? Not bad for item level 640 something. Oh wow. My item level's higher than I thought. 647. Whee. Okay, her mom is making a dinner treat. I think Dee's gonna buy me a smoothie today. Which means I think I'm gonna have salad for dinner. Yeah. That works out. Brag about it by doing shit. I will! Awesome, cute wife gets me a smoothie. Yeah. Plays at the Delve level, I feel it. Does it hurt? Should it hurt? Whatever.
The darkness strikes out with threats not even our key flames can dispel. Aid us, outsider. Be our beacon in the darkness.
It's 3 and come out. I don't have enough remnants. Fuck me. Help! Quick! Is one enough? One. Okay, it was enough. Yeah, content. Alright, where's that chest? Radiant cache. There we go. 662 ring. Yep, I'll take it. Alright, so 4 keys. I think that's good. 4 keys out of the 6 possible that you could get. Cool. Know your place, delve nerd. Delves are awesome, dude. Delves are fucking sick. Alright, who's next? Let's do... let's do the Warlock. I first got to take all that. You sent me all that stuff, right, Mort? The alchemy stuff. Yeah, this is your last chance at somewhat easy Dark Fuse rep before it gets longer. Until they do this again, you know? Because the Wind's Mysterious Fortune, they did it twice in the season. So it feels like they don't have a whole lot of, you know, they ain't tripping too much about hooking people up. You did, okay, cool. Thank you. I don't have enough space for it, I don't think. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. What realm do I play on? We play on Bleeding Hollow, US. Bleeding Hollow. Oh, legacy stuff. All right. You even gave me gilded vials. Oh, that's darling of you. I didn't expect that, Mort. Oh, that's service. That is good service. Thank you, dude. Work. I'll make sure to have that all that stuff ready next week. All right, we'll do some squats in a bit. I just want to drop this stuff off. Oh, look at that. I got Rishi Wrap Glowies happening. Mysterious. No. I can make rank 2s just fine. I'm not gonna make rank 3s. That's not... Yeah. Alright, cool. Thank you for the squats. Appreciate it.
My directive is to serve you.
Alright. Let's get to work. Okay, so this time I hope to be a smidge more efficient, although my item level is only 571. It's okay. But we'll pick up Karash World Questies. Like that was the big one. We'll pick up the delve stuff. Is there a specific trigger or goal for using for the squats? A trigger? I mean, it's just channel points, you know. Yeah, I'll pick that up, and then we'll do a roulette. Is my yak out here? No. I don't need summon ritual thing. Who does that? Breezy essence. Cute. All right. So what's the warlock gonna sport today? Oh yeah. Well, that's sexy, dude. You got them barely covered. I'm showing lots of peck action. Hella skin. It almost looks like I got demon horns. Reminiscent of what warlocks once had, but never again. Sad. Alright, so we're doing 3 world quests. Basically, I'm doing 3 world quests, 3 level 1 delves, 2 things for assignments, and that covers most everything, I think. But first, I'm gonna get me a cloak. The goal is to turn soul into swole. Yeah, I'm doing alright. I should be working on upper body stuff though. I should do like a curls channel point thing or something like that. But I don't have good equipment. And push ups, yeah, easy. I could do with, yeah, I could do with upper body, chest as well. Okay, so I had decided to do. I could have done the one that was like here, but I'm gonna go up here first. Yeah, I might be happy up here. And just staying up there. If these are pretty easy. So one is phase diving to get one guy, but I gotta walk all the way up there. But that shouldn't be so bad, as long as I don't run into bad shit. Yeah, I will. Walmart sells a very nice barbell, affordable. If you want to link it, I'm cool with that. Give me my rappies. Power up my rappies. Boom, boom. Put on the rappies. Oh, nice upgrade compared to the 460 that I had. Nice. A good 200 item level upgrade. Alright, let's go. I guess I'll try starting with like this with a single guy. Fill gallon water jugs with water or sand too for easy weights. That'd be weird form. Well, I guess it depends on the jugs. And if a freak thing were to happen and I were to drop the weights. Oh no, I dropped the weights. If I were to drop a gallon of water on the ground here, that would be that would be most unfortunate. Okay, so these are... Okay, so they're just like a set 1 kind of thing. That's not bad. Those are pretty cheap, actually. Yeah, so I'd pick up the 12 or the 15. Something like that. Alright, anyway. Alright, game time. Alright, 1 button. Oh wait, there's someone else here. Oh, I'm a cheater. Go button.
We won't
Alright.
allow the tragedy of Cloak to happen again.
Wow. Oh wait, so now, so these other two, I do not need to phase dive. So I think this is a good path. You know, because I'll just like fly up, I'll go to the next area, and then like here I am, and then I'm filling up the bar in this very small area,
Strike them down.
and it's a lot of cookies. Stood on the boss mechanic in the new Delta to see how much damage it does, and I got hit for 50 million. What difficulty was that? Because even though for me, like if depending on what I'm doing, okay, I was only doing fungal fall, but in an 11, if I get hit by a spore bit, I'm dead, straight dead. Big thanks to Bahama and to Loker. Thank you guys for subbing. Appreciate it. Do you bind an interact key? Yes, I do. What's the highest level you can be now and WoW? I haven't played in a while. Right now it's 80. 80 is the max level. But I mean, that's just one thing. That's just one part of what progression and powering up in this game is. You know, there's of course like the gear and everything. Damn! Bam! Hey, thank you, dude. Ooh, big. That's big, dude. I appreciate that a lot, man. I very, very much appreciate that. I feel bad because like this week has been like super exciting and uplifting. It's done a lot for like the career, the channel, yada yada yada. But I'm also like worn out too because the build up to it was like really draining. So I'm like trying to be as present as I can, and it's fun. And of course it's, you know, new patch, lots to do, and I'm having fun. But I know that I'm like tired too, and I feel bad for that. I feel like I'm never gonna get this pet. Everyone keeps getting off. Lol, I've been through Tally and Hazel now. What pet are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about the channel point thing. So are you not getting credit towards the thing? Because that's doo-doo. And nobody likes doo-doo. Doo-doo you flush down the toilet, you know what I mean? Well, lattes, you're entitled to have them then. We're just here to hang out. No, I want to hang out here too, because shit, I'm gonna be playing anyway. Might as well be up and here. Finish a 10 delve, maybe I'll go for an 11. I mean, give it a shot. See how it feels. It'll give you a taste of you know, how things are now, and then how it might be like next week. So. Woo. And I got 100 item level jump. Hell yeah. And then now I'm going this way. So this one do I phase dive? I do phase dive. Okay. Phase dive, fill up the bar, done. And then that'll knock out. Well, I still need to do the special assignment. But this is this feels way better than the first run through. Not grading credit for drops. You're stuck at 1%. You know, I would wonder. So, I think concerns that I would consider, because you're getting some credit but not a lot, would be like double check your browser. Double check your browser if it's like up to date. If you're running a whole bunch of different attachments, or what are they called again? Add-ons basically. If you're running a bunch of those, there might be something that's causing it to mess with your credit for drops. So maybe try a different browser. And I always tell people, like, if you're doing stuff, like, make sure that if you're running multiple tabs, make sure that it's on the top, you know, that Twitch is on the top tab, that it's the one that's active. So extensions, thank you guys. You guys are dope. Me in terms, right? So I'd recommend doing that. And then just observe for a few minutes. Let it run. Try it again. Well, I'm going to guess that they are logged into Twitch, Buzz, because, I mean, I think they said they're getting 1%. No, actually, Rust didn't say anything about that. Yeah, so I will double check, like, the connection, their Battle.net connection to Twitch. Make sure that, I don't know if you, I think there might be I think you might cause a problem for yourself if you were to try to unattach it and then reattach it again. The cool thing, at least, though, is that this promo lasts for a month. And there's time to, if you did want to check that out and experiment with it, you can do so without feeling like, oh no, this is not going to work out. So. We know who uses Chrome now. Oh, why am I doing a full cast of... Oh, my bad. I'm pressing the wrong, but I was pressing F1. No wonder it's taking me to kill shit. Holy cow. Here we go. Alright, so this is what happens when you use Warlock abilities. Excellent. Way better. And here's an orb thing. Give me good shit. Yeah! Phase Lost Scimitar. So I got a snazzy... Wait, really? That looks like a... Wait, that's a Shaw thing. Sword, one hand. No, that's it. Okay. It's a... Yeah, that looks like a Shaw weapon. I mean, that's phase lost, I guess. That's kind of cool. Demo log out that just was the fat deep split. Nah, for me, it's a rule of cool. Demo just feels neat. Yeah, we got all these dudes like flying towards the enemy. It's why I'm a big fan of BM hunters as well. I just like the idea of like having a bunch of pets and other things that are attacking. Mathematically, it's just a dot, right? It's a dot with other conditions, like mobs can outrange it or they can outpath it or something like that. But still, I just find it fun. Oh, I think you're right, Bird. Yeah, I think you are right about that. I guess I just like the fact that there's like a whole bunch of imps that are just, you know, going brrr all over the mobs. And the numbers fly out like it's blood. Because it's just gushing. Even if they're small numbers. Just like bleh, and all that. These guys count. These guys count. Let's go. No, that model seems familiar now. You mentioned it. That's cool. I love demo back in Mob. Have not played Lock in years. Might be time. That's what I often hear about. That demo logs from Miss Pandera were like the best version, and everything else has been like blah ever since. I never played it, so I don't know the perspective. Okay, so that's done. Special assignment unlocked. Let's get out of here. And then do the thing this way. Alright.
The Wastelanders steal the technology from my dome for their rituals. Take back what is mine.
Boop. Good start, good start. Boop. Reloaded back then too. Oh, now like no one's here. Damn. People moved on quick. Spots gets up with the loss of currency, talents, and so on with the new season. I need advice on selling this practice to the one who's resistant to change. Pray for me. I'm not going to be able to sell it too well, but the way I look at multiple currencies and resets and whatnot, Pucker Up, is the reason why we have all these multiple currencies is because we have multiple activities. All these different activities that need to have like this sense of uniqueness, distinction. Otherwise, how would it feel when you first start a new season? It's like, okay, cool, I got all cool, the season started. I'm gonna use all of the currencies that I've saved up over the previous season and then buy everything. And then I don't need to play the season as much because now I spent all this currency on other things. So I guess I would, I know that I would not feel so great if the way to play a season in the future would be, okay, guys, season's about to end. You better start maxing out all your currencies so that way when the season starts, you'll be ahead of everyone else for that week or something, and that's it. Because what would happen, here's what would happen. If you were able to max out your currencies by the end of a season, when the new season comes, that would mean that anyone who comes in new to the game or whatever, they would also need to catch up as much as anyone else did. Because otherwise, then those people are going to be like hopelessly far behind, and that wouldn't feel great either. Running WoW as admin and manually configuring the memory cache higher really helps. Still seeing some crashes, but not the 1 to 2 minutes in like before. That's crazy. So you think, so it's like how they do like the threading or something like that? I know you're talking about memory and stuff, but I'm wondering about threading as well. 4 more tech things returned. Okay. What's mine for a long while now is that they would make the banking system per expansion. Whoop. Don't die, buddy. Okay, I just need one more. Actually, I can't die. Yeah, these guys are just like wailing on me and nothing happens. Oh, ain't that nice. Okay, I need one more stolen tech thing. Had to spend 250 undercoin, 250,000 undercoin. I mean, that's a pretty good haul of those resources though.
These fallen oracles have become mere scavengers.
Anyway, so banking system per expansion, meaning if you are in Shadowlands, all of your currencies and bank items were for that expansion only system. So all of your currencies and bank items were, oh, okay. So kind of like now. Right? Because now we have like however many tabs, and then we have, yeah. Because what would suck would be like, okay, cool, hey, look, I have this bank that's specific for this expansion, but I have all these other old expansion banks that I don't really do because I don't do any content there, right? So now it's just empty space. But now we just have, okay, do what you want with all this space. Now, I don't know which is better, but I know that's how I'd feel. I really want to play else, but it feels like gearing up for Mythic 0 takes so long I lose all motivation. For real? Dude, gearing's hella fast, man. Gearing is such a hookup. See, here's the boomer talking. Remember back in the day, dudes? Remember back in the day when 40 people fought for like 2 pieces of gear in a raid or some shit like that? That was brutal. Now we got folks being like, gearing up for Mythic 0. You know what you need to gear up for Mythic 0? You need like an item level of like 650. That's it, man. You don't need a... I mean, true, if you're pugging, then you want to have as high of an item level as you can. You want to have as good of an IO score as you can. Here, let's try this out. Let me try signing up for like Mythic Zeros right now. Item levels 594. Let's see if I can sign up for a thing. So, Mythic Plus World Tour. Hell yeah, baby. Demo lock. Let's roll. Let's... How many can I queue for at once? 5? That's it? As a deeps? Damn, as a deeps, I should be able to queue for like 30 things at a time. Good God. Okay, so there are 99 is specific to crash errors divided by 0 and writing to unknown memory location increase the memory cache. Widen the number to... Okay. That's still wild. Old last master loot drama. Remember when we had to have a metagame currency system to prevent people from raging over loot and people still did? Ha 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 ha. Because you're scared to make your own group suffer. Okay, so let's try this. Let's try this. So when I did this yesterday, I was on my main. So let me try to make a group with this guy, and then we'll see how this works out. We'll see how this works out. So I can't. Oh, my bad. I need to leave all my applications. How do I do that? Yeah, how does that work? Back. You can't do this while you have active pre-made group applications. Okay, so I just gotta cancel sign up. Alright. So I'll start a group. Fast. Oh, not heroic. Mythic. Plus 0 fast. Right. Quick clear. There we go. Quick clear. And let's go. Let's see who signs up. With this guy leading the charge, baby. No salad for lunch. I'm gonna go through. Oh, we got signups. Oh shit. Oh, look at that. Hell yeah, dude. They're desperate. Oh, they're desperate. Let's see if any tanks sign up. I want to see a tank sign up for this. Oh, sorry about the crapping sounds. Ooh. Ooh. That was a mistake. Mm. This is 4 hours old. I forgot. No, that's a good point, Monkey. Some folks will just do it. Right? That's petty. That's petty? What's petty? I'm experimenting, buddy. It's not petty. It's eccentric. Disable. Oh, that's a lot of. Oh man, it's been a while since I've done anything technical like that, man. Woo. Work. All right, sure. Yeah, what's petty? Man, I feel bad for Pug, dude. I feel bad for the Pug world. I don't know what to do about it. Damn. 200 animal upgrade. Okay. I thought there was another ring that I got. No, I didn't do that. Oh, no, I didn't do the quest. Alright. Okay. No big deal. I mean, I feel like the whole thing about cross-server stuff, I feel like that's what is... It was inevitable. But it's also like the thing that would help that situation the most by making your realm matter a little bit more, by making the community a little bit smaller. Because people aren't willing to... a lot of people, not all, a lot of people aren't willing to join things like WoW Made Easy or whatnot. Because it is easy. You know, I hear so many people talk about it, and for the most part sing its praises. That it's helpful, that it gets people connected. It's not toxic like other places can be. And when I mean toxic, I don't even mean like people are like giving you death threats or whatnot, but people do get triggered by these what's the term? Microaggressions. And that'll hit people.
I understand your frustration, Gaora.
And can't I turn this in?
In my heart,
Wait, Koresh World Quest. I thought I did everything. I need to do 6? Oh, hell. Okay, we're going back. Back to space. Okay, so the... the special assignment did count as 1, because I did 3 world quests, and then plus special assignment, so that's 4. 2 more. 2 more. So, I'm definitely doing the one that's here. Because I get a ring. Bitches like me love rings. They're so shiny. Yeah, no pressure is the other one. That's the equivalent. So, great. So if there's anything to recommend for like newer gamers that are entering endgame for the first time, I would say best advice: never use Group Finder. You know, not the basic one, not the built-in one. Use like a Discord channel. And I guess the rhetoric or the angle that I'll take is the pre-made group tool. It's not regulated at all. Yeah, it's not. No moderation, you know, no checks for like not just shitters, but just like people with rotten attitudes. You know, I would rec people to go there. No, it can be, but I'm saying, like, if I'm gonna give a tip to someone for like a best practice, you know, what's the best way to help guarantee, not even guarantee, but you know, to increase your odds of success? You're rolling the dice too much if you're using the pre-made group tool. You know, because step one is signing up and then seeing decline, you know, and there are reasons behind that. There are good reasons too, but it just doesn't feel great. Yeah, streaming too, and it's great. Cool. I'd say settle for the pre-made group tool if you have to, but it wouldn't be my first place to go. Oh, Felgar died. No. What's the new audio feature? Good question. I don't know. Let's discover this. Gameplay sound effects. Enable audio cues during combat encounters. Oh, okay. I think this is one of the things Wiz was talking about with trying to, you know, replace add-ons eventually, or replace certain combat add-ons, notably, well, you know, the ones that tell you AoE, frontal, you know, that sort of stuff. I think that's what this is trying to do. I don't know if it's trying to replace that directly. I don't think it is, but might be the start of that. Wait, why is it saying to summon Felgar? He's like right there, dude. It's because I'm hitting buttons too soon. Okay. Like, I land and I hit buttons before the Felguard even comes out. It's like, yo, dude. No, I think you see a divide, Oinky, where like you see people who are like, "Oh man, I'm scared. I want to over-prepare before I sign up for these things," versus others who are like, "Ooh, I'm gonna sucker these people who are like just carrying and not giving a shit, and I'm gonna ride their coattails for a while." So not everyone, you know, it depends on how people respond to that opportunity. Okay, so now I got a cool ring. All right, one more. So I'm gonna go to not that one. Maybe not that one. Probably this one, or this one, or this one. Actually. Glutted. No, not that one. That one sucks. Actually, this one might not be so bad because I think there's lots of clickies. Horde has been losing. They've been losing, man.
Wait, what was I going to ask about? Oh, right. Tools. Could you assist my assistant swipe some tools from the handicart?
I will do a lot of dells next week, for sure. I mean, I don't care, but... Yeah, they're 12% up. There's no recovering from that, dude. Only thing I'm disappointed about is that it's that short. I thought the count was going to get a lot higher. I mean, it does kind of tell you something when I think the competition is to reach, like, I think like 1 million delves, is it? 1 million, yeah, 1 million or so that you run. I mean, I don't know the calculations and stuff, but that feels like it's a lot. It just doesn't feel like enough. It's not enough for the goal, but it just feels like, oh, there's a lot of people doing delves. 1 million, that's a lot. Pretend it's the guild right now in Smash. I mean, tonight is the guild right now. Or it would be. But I'm gonna do dungeons, man.
Let us exchange weapons.
I should put that on Discord, actually. Hold on. Alright. Feels like going back to reading the Wowhead Warlock Guide. Step 1, open your spell book. Step 2, locate the one button thing. Step 3, close your fist. Step 4, descend. 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 Easy sauce, man. Easy sauce. Okay, the cookies are faster. I think I only get one from each of these. question is, can I get mostly clickies? Uh-oh. Blue team more like loser team. Ugh. Fewer of these cookies than I thought there were. I thought there were a few more than this. So maybe this one isn't very fast. Yeah, maybe I'll switch this up for a different one later. Work. Sure thing. Hey, I play Alliance. It's alright, dude. Nobody's perfect. Cool. Come on, good mob. Oh, that's great. Better than good. The way the sash is, it almost looked like this kind of midriff sort of thing. It's not, but very adorable. Alright, any other cookies? Guess not. Yeah, doing this quest sort of sucks. This is, I need 15 more? Damn. Play both sides. I really don't care for this faction or your lose mentality, but it's fun. I like I like playing into the character. When people take it really seriously, though, then it gets like hella cringe, man. Like over in the channel, people were talking about upcoming story and how there's like this big alliance bias or whatever because they're featuring alliance characters versus Horde characters. I'm like, oh god, this shit again. Of course, someone's gonna bring it up. You know, I bring up a talking point that I've been repeating a whole bunch of times already. We haven't seen faction specific stuff for about 6 years now. We haven't seen faction related stuff since the end of the Fourth War. That was patch 8.2.5. You know, when Sarfang got blasted, and that was it. End of the war. After that, it's been for Azeroth. You know, for the remainder of BFA and Shadowlands and Dragonflight and War Within. Everything else is just denial, or trying to drag the faction conflict and into trying to make it into a thing, and it hasn't been. Closest thing we got was the Arathi stuff, where people are trying to start shit with Marin. Whatever. Is she called? Does she call herself a trollbane? I don't know, but that's it. You know, we see people. We see Ilaria. We see Anduin. We see Thrall. We see Bane and Jaina and all the other, you know, all the other safe characters. You know, we see them, but we see them. You know, people will try to paint that as, look, the Horde showed up. No, they didn't. No, they didn't. Bane showed up. Actually, they didn't even show up. They got kidnapped anyway, but, you know, small potatoes. Like, that's not at all. It's simply the characters showed up. Thrall showed up. Bane showed up. Jaina, yada, yada, yada. It's not representatives of the Horde and Alliance. You didn't see them carrying their banners and marching into the Shadowlands. We didn't see no gunship battle between the two of them because they were trying to take over Bastion or something. You didn't see the Covenants being like, so who do you roll? Oh, okay, cool, I'm with you. You didn't see anything like that. The faction conflict has been, you know, not dead, but it's been kind of like shoved down for like a long time now. And what we're seeing in the War Within, we're seeing, you know, who are the best, I guess the most effective story forwarding characters that we could see from this particular expansion. Valeria, for the most part. I don't care what team she's on. This is the Ilaria story. When 11.1 came out, was it a Horde story? No, it was a Goblin story. That's it. And that's something that I enjoy. Like I prefer to see more race-centric stories because it helps to focus on them. Like, how are they doing? Because when you put the Horde or Alliance banner behind them, then you got to water that down. And then it becomes less of a focus on like that particular race. Then it becomes more like this Horde and Alliance thing. And that kind of like sucks the oxygen. It becomes a different conversation. Anyway. It's really cool seeing you feature in a official. Thank you. Thank you, Shadow. Appreciate it, dude. Alliance bias does hurt Horde roleplay. There is no alliance bias because we're not seeing them. We're seeing these other characters. You can, I mean, speak to the characters, right? We could say, hey, why isn't Gaera, sorry, pronunciation, why isn't she part of the War Within story Midnight stuff? Because, you know, she had her thing with Yarel in AU Draenor and blah blah blah. You know, those are questions to ask. But saying Horde and Alliance, to me, like that derails the conversation entirely, and I start to like kind of lose track because the motivations behind that conversation are not something I agree with anymore. Thank you to, sorry, full mouth. Thank you to Bitesy Dust. Appreciate it. Good idea. Like I had to take yesterday, and I was slapped down because I was talking about like faction capitals getting attacked and stuff like that. What I'd like to see in Midnight, I'm only sort of switching gears here. I want to see Silvermoon be under attack, but for a change, have a successful defense. We don't really see a very, you know, good successful defense from, you know, whenever these stories have happened.
But do not rush to conclusions. May your enemies grow.
Like, I want to see a decisive, bam, we held him back kind of thing. Something that feels good. That lets all players feel good about it too. You know, like, oh my god, the Sunwell's under attack, blah blah blah, we need your help. And then everyone shows up, and Lorthamar and Thalissa, they're all like, we came prepared, dude. And then like fucking, you know, the Nightborn barrier comes up, as like this kind of shield. Fucking big ass mecha mana cannon start firing into whatever the hell those void things are, and Zaltaf gets just fucked up. I want to see that. Mostly because I want to see Blood Elves win. For a change. Love to use, but when I ask, how do you know any add-on that can track my spells in a moving bar similar to Coolline, but instead it shows your last used abilities? That's not really my wheelhouse. Okay, help us out, chat. An add-on that tracks spells similar to Coolline. So I remember what Coolline is. Because whenever you had a thing on cooldown, you would see the ability like start to travel down some track, I think. And then when it was available, it would light up. So it was kind of a way to, it was a different way to visually represent when abilities would be available. So it's kind of like a ability cooldown tracker assist sort of thing, but just in a different form. But I don't know what it is. So Truffy GCD. Yeah, if anyone's got suggestions on that, cool, because I draw a blank. I just barely remember what Coolline is at all. Successful defense is hard to be interesting since no changes occur unless there's a death. No, I would disagree. Well, here's why I disagree. It would be because they would need to so it would be a way of the game showing us the Silver Moon revamp, right? So it would give us the opportunity to be like, you know, again, hey champion, we need your help. Come defend the place. Everyone's showing up because they're after the Sunwell. And if the Void people get the Sunwell, then we're fucked. So everyone's coming. Hard, you know, everyone's invited. Let's go. And then they show up and then they win. So while nothing changes, it still sets the stage, and we can still say that even if Silver Moon is successfully defended, what about the rest of the world? You know? So some folks out there have been anticipating, just like Koresh, history will repeat itself, and the skybox is going to change. There's going to be like attacks all over the planet. You know, that sort of vibe might happen. But Silver Moon's okay. Right? So now it feels like, oh, Silver Moon is like the last refuge of blah, 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 blah. A fair defense. Something like that. Oh, you're welcome, Bitesy. You're very welcome. Thank you for subscribing. Appreciate it. There'll be a death since Lair apparently becomes Ranger General of Silver Moon, which is currently held by someone. Apparently become since when? I know that sometimes she's referred to as Ranger General, kind of like how a president is referred to as president still. So, I don't know. That's how I figured it. I didn't figure it's because it was... Yeah, because we haven't been actually spoiled off story, right? I want to be losing the battle and then the Rubians save us. I don't know. Like, I don't... I don't know if the Nerubians are really redeemable yet, because even before Dalaran got blowed up, they're responsible for a lot of death. Okay, did I open a thing? I did open a thing. Okay, so where's my cash? There it is. Chest. Nice. Okay, not that. Okay, not that big of an upgrade, but it's okay. It's okay. I think Galarian will fall to the void and Sylvanas will be the one to save Silvermoon. I want to see them find the Thanos. There we go. He'll be the next Ranger General. Surprise! People have been also talking up the Windrunners a lot. You know, oh, Varisa's going to be the next Ranger General or blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, do I really want, like, the Windrunner dynasty to, like, really be a thing? They're like the fucking Skywalkers, man. Like, go away. Retire or something. Oh. Okay. Varisa hasn't done much. Let's be, I gotta be fair. We do know the Three Sisters will have something to do with the upcoming story. Do we? From where? I mean, I can definitely see Varisa and no, I could... Illyria, no doubt. Varisa, extremely likely. Sylvanas, though? I can see a cameo. Maybe she'll show up with an ankle monitor. You know what I mean? That's it. I mean, if Sylvanas shows up, Kael'thas is going to show up. Also, with an ankle monitor. So... they redeemed her? What's this talk about redeeming Sylvanas? She's incarcerated. That's not redemption. That's incarceration. You know, no one's putting up statues of her nowhere. No one's saying, "Oh, let's remember all the good she did for us." No, man. They're practically burying her behind history or under the history and stuff. Kael'thas won't be able to leave the Shadowlands without a sacrifice like how Malfurion did with Orisa. Oh, with Sarah. I found that whole thing weird, anyway. The Accuser is just gonna be in Silvermoon with Kael'thas on a leash. Yeah, dude. Like, straight up neck leash. Yes, mistress. Oh my god. My prince, what happened to you? Prince, huh? What are you talking about? I'm a bitch. I'm her bitch. And I love it, you know. You should join me. Join me in the Shadowlands. And then they're like, dude, you're asking us to die. He's like, yeah, die. Join us. Alright, that's right. I'm doing low-level shit, so this is going to be a romp. Go, team, go. Okay, that reaping thing is pretty flashy. I gotta admit. Okay, that's Demon Bolt. That's... I'm going the wrong way. It's alright. Just make Kale power the shield over Silverman as a battery, just like you did with the Naru that So hey, Kalepas, you got all that adamant, you know, but you know, we could use a hand. And Kalepas is like, you know what? How the turntables? Let's go. And then he just plugs himself in. That'd be a little funny. All right. Anyway. I feel like, you know, we've had the Legion thing. We've had the Legion attack and then how that, like, utterly failed. I don't know if we want to... I'm not quite sure if it's a good idea, even though it's been, like, 9 years now. I'm not quite sure if we want to do that again. You know, or have the outcome feel the same. They might do a play on it. They might do a misdirect and make it seem like things are, like, dire. And then, all of a sudden, like, somebody saves the day. You know, me talking about the whole Silver Moon mecha and all that, you know, that's one thing. You know, that's just one way to go about it. I'm mostly talking about selling the idea of an actual successful defense, even though there's still a lot of work to do because so much more of the planet has been, you know, is in bad shape because of stuff. So imagine, they can make it easy too. Like, they can make it so, like, the capitals have a big Nightborn shroud over it to protect it from, you know, doom and gloom, but otherwise it's just kind of dark outside. They could do something like that. I could see some commenters being like, so this is it, huh? This is the big void invasion, huh? It's dark outside. Whoa, scary. But it's still kind of the angle that I would suggest. Oh, that's how I just get 10 resonance crystals just like that, huh? Okay, cool. There's a hint that Void fears death, and we have allies in realms of death now. Maybe midnight we call for reinforcements. Could be. It could be. I mean, there are people who are Shadowlands deniers. Sorry, it happened. As much as you, as much as it might hurt. Shadowlands was a thing. Okay, I took a weird route this time around. I hope you're somewhere around here, Felguard. Actually, no, never mind. This dude's dead anyway. Some of the Amani troll show to save Silvermoon. How, trivia, how long were the elves and Amani, how long were they at war? Long time, right? But I don't know how long. Was it like this generational war, or was it like this, hey, we're at war for a while, we're in trouble, humans help us, and now we're all friends, something like that. I know it happened a long time ago, but how long was it? It was thousands of years. Elves are like, okay, Horde and Alliance, whatever. We've been through some shit. So it was thousands of years. I mean, it doesn't sound like it was like total war for thousands of years, but it was just this constant, you know, conflict. You don't do total war for 1,000 years. If you did, then you're half-assing it too. Class that on and off? Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Got it. Excuse me. Oh, I didn't even check if I had a spec for this guy. Nope. So let's do, I'll do healer, just in case. We'll do Haterang, we'll do same shit. They're requesting remembering the big stone the blood house had that used to freak out the trolls and keep them out. My god, they're green like us. Oh no, I think they're made out of troll bodies or something. No, I don't know. I'm making stuff up. That'd be kind of funny actually, but. So they were defeated and then it was an insurgency. Now, elves were just bad exterminators then. All your technology, you can make sun, the sun lasts forever. You build all these crazy things, but you can't stomp out some trolls. Maybe internally there was like protests and stuff, on their social media thing, elf book. They're like, the trolls did nothing wrong, the war is over. That sort of thing. Stop killing them, it's a genocide. Yeah, I can see that. One troll short of a genocide. What's a lot of devil swords, dude? What the fuck? wait. When did... I thought that stuff went away. Yeah. Oh well. I'll take it. Oh, it's a passive now? Really? It's just a brand thing? I didn't know that. It's a passive if you're using pack leader. Oh. So my Warlock is pack leader now. It's pretty cool. Nice. I'll take it. Okay. Everyone can have Bran and his Adanu army. Okay, so I need to go across, climb up, kill some more dudes. Actually, I think I can go this way too. Oop. Tried some T-Rex, they were kind of hard. What spec are you playing as, or class? Oh, evade. Okay. Yeah, this way. Come on. Let's all party. Ooh. Trolls can repair themselves if they were not killed, which is why they survived. They killed the Burning Crusade. Yeah, but he didn't. That's kind of funny. He didn't get his eye back, right? So he regenerated, kinda. Try them on a Shadow Priest and a Hunter. On those I struggle as they aren't that geared. Oh well, that's kind of how that goes. you're not geared, at least that, you know, makes some sense. Oh, it was growing back? Okay. Oh, yeah, I thought, because I thought the eye, like, I guess that also took a while. Or maybe not enough time has passed, I suppose. Two. Oh, I've only got 2 so far? Well, I'm going kind of slow on this. Sands of... Oh, a curio. Nice. Stuff still does drop. When using gathering tools, sands begin swirling around a dude and stuff happens. Okay. Not that exciting. Is that the best one? What makes it the best one? What makes it good? I forget. Rounds, crits. Oh, okay. Does it expire at all? Hmm. I don't know. I like having bronze beard. No, bronze brand beard. There we go. Tier 1 delves in progress. Liar. Wait, I thought I left. Okay, so now that's fine. Cool. Actually, let me try out that thing. Alright, for a tier 1 delve, I'm probably not going to notice too much. Let's see. I gotta find me a treasure too. Or not treasure, a gathering thing. Hello. Am I Filipino too? Yeah. But to be honest, in name only. What you see is all you're gonna get. Don't mind me, I'm a lore nut. I love WoW's lore, and that's the main reason why I still play. If you're a true fan of the lore, Grim, then you would have quit out of protest because the story is so full of bad writing. If you believe like the hottest YouTubers around, well, I don't know what they're saying actually, but that's what they said. So, Robble. You too? All right, cool, bros, or actually no, cousins, because that's what we always are, cousins. Aren't I the hottest YouTuber? I'm the most handsome. But the hottest, it's different criteria. Different criteria. I'm trying to be specific. I'm immensely attractive. And the least vain out of all of them, too. I'm the most modest YouTube personality you'll ever learn of. Yep. Show 694 rewards, so I'm confused. Would that be season 2 gray? Not a season 2 gray. That's a that is in fact hero track here. Max item level is, I believe, 723 for mythic, and then I think 730 for the cloak, something like that. Is this a delve? Yes, this happens to be a delve. It just looks like I'm playing Ninja Turtles or something like that. But I'm also on a Warlock, so nothing looks familiar to me at all. This is all weird to me. And she's just standing there. What are you doing? Reason, what makes you not negative like most YouTuber creators? I am not negative. I just don't dwell on it too much. That's all. If something sucks, I'll point it out, but then I'll move on and, you know, mostly talk about other things too. That's it. I also just don't talk about a lot of things. Or some things I just don't bring up. Like whenever I do like the Saturday videos, the weeklies, like I usually just talk about things that I care about talking about. Like you never see me talk much about class balance or like, oh, let's talk about how the meta has changed again. That's just the lesson in punishment, because you'll never. I mean, it's endless content, but it's also like dull because it's like I'll only be. Yeah, that just doesn't quite hit with me. But no, I'll be critical. I just don't rely on that negative cope or nothing like that. Clearly the devs haven't been playing their game, you know. What kind of rhetoric is that? Aren't you the hottest due to being in a 90-degree room currently? It is currently, hold on. No, it's not so bad right now. Right now it's 76. 76. My other temps are 69. Oh, 70. Okay, well, yeah, temps are good. It just gets warm in here, man. It's the lights too. The lights contribute a little bit to it. I got 2 LEDs right there. I got a track light above me with 5 bulbs, you know, so it all contributes. Meta analysis is tier list level content for WoW. Don't you mean that backwards? Tier list analysis is meta content? Anything to get those emotionally fueled clicks. Here's why your class is ruined once again. Here's why your class is so OP. Oh my god. Amazing. Oh, I got another one. Damn. Okay. Damaging an elite. Causes Brand to do a thing. Reducing the elite's attack and cast speed by a thing. And then that's cool. Okay. So did I do 3? I did do 3. Sweet. So let's get out, and I need to do the 2 things. So I'm going to hearth, actually. Who's the itchiest? I'd say that's me too. I don't know what kind of skin problems my counterparts have, but I'll tell you this, I have skin problems. So, gamers and channels at the bar that with their color isn't on top. See, that's why this works out for me so well. There's only one bar. There's only one spec, one class, one race, one profession. Protection paladin. That's it. Everyone else is merely a supporting character. Nothing more. Alright, what do we get? I get no gear. Okay, so I got my 3rd key, I believe. And then now I'm in the process of getting the 4th. So let's do not that one. We'll do this quest here again. Actually, let's see if anyone's finding there. Anyone? Come on. Nope. Nobody. But this one's nice and easy. Oh, what are these keys for in Delves? To get good treasures. Was that at BlizzCon for 2023? Yes. That was that was the last one, right? Yeah, I was there for 2023. I intend to go this coming year. We'll see how it works out. Bashless is balanced druid. What? People losing their minds over what a 9% is difference top to bottom. Oh my god. It's literally a million DPS. My god. It is kind of funny though. A lot of folks do take the game really, really seriously, man. You know, from the 10% delta between the top and bottom DPS to not being able to complete your collections within the span of the season it was released in. You know, there's people want. And when they get what they want, then they want the next thing. What's my stance on the prices for the meta expansion rewards for the price details that's including the stuff? I think that's unchanged if I recall correctly. Now what we saw from the screenshot, those were more we can't verify those are in fact going to be the prices, because what is being called in that picture, it's I'm gonna confuse myself just trying to explain it, but what you see in the screenshot isn't necessarily midnight pricing. It's definitely Dragonflight or War Within pricing, but not necessarily midnight, because what the price we see there, it's actually communicating with another server, and it might be referring to like some placeholder. So for all we know, it might be more expensive. I can't see it being less expensive. But reacting to the prices as we see them, I think it's no different. Whatever. You know, we kind of have a good angle as to how much an expansion is years in advance. We can prepare for it. We can start saving, whether it is saving real money, gold, whatever. Not everyone makes the same amount of money. We need to understand that. And I still need to do 2 more world quests. Motherfucker. Anyway. Yeah, we need to respect that. But we also have a lot of time. So. Oh, well. I always prefer being able to do mechanics versus meta specs. That's what I try to tell my team, you know. There's another MMO that promises a much more RPG experience. I'll switch that in a heartbeat. I crave customization and story. I don't care for a treadmill. Has there been anything like that, really? An MMO, you know, a live service game that's meant to last for years and years and years, that is not a treadmill. I remember when it was way worse than that. I played Classic when a wrong spec wouldn't have a working rotation. Even back in the day, the rotation was Shadow Bolt, Shadow Bolt, Shadow Bolt, Shadow. What are we doing squads for today? Whenever you just tell me to do it. Oh, I've totally been missing the button. I know I've done way more than 30, but oh well. Work. There we go. See, now I'll press the button. All right. Oh, early access. Okay. I think by now we've seen the consequences of early access. Um, I'll definitely talk about this for the weekly. But we've seen the consequences of it. There's economic consequences. There's also this kind of... There's a bit of an energy that's lost as well, because not everyone is starting at the same time, because not everyone should have to buy early access. Now, as long as, my opinion, as long as there aren't any player power advantages, it's fine. You know, not everyone is entitled to make big fat gold. You gotta be smart too. Showing up early is part of it, but being smart is the bigger part of it. You're done with the gold, then you're done with the gold. Everything is a treadmill. The thing is content good enough that you don't notice a treadmill. And WoW pundits and gamers and commenters, they're really good at reminding people, it's just a dopamine treadmill, guys. God. Maybe someday WoW will make good content, or yeah, something like that. What's my third one gonna be? Oh, the disc. Hell yeah, baby. But I know I'm also kind of out of touch, right? You know, there's a certain bias that I'll have. I'll always be like a big fan of the game because I just like it, and you know, me working with Blizzard on stuff. There's, you know, I'm never gonna be able to shake that away. People are always gonna be like, "Oh, you're just a shill" or whatever. I forgot where I was going with that. just dropping facts. Just dropping facts at this point. Isn't everything we do for pastime and enjoyment a dopamine kick? Life is dopamine, baby. Woohoo! By the way, thank you to Scute. Thank you to the Scribbles for subscribing. Much, much love. Even SWTOR originally had a great RPG system. Each class had a unique story and experience in the game world. And then you got to max level. And then I immediately stopped. Oh man, that was to me that was a weird phenomenon. Like I enjoyed going through it. I played as a bounty hunter tank class thing. And then as soon as I started the first, I think it was called a flashpoint or something like that. Like I couldn't even finish it, and I never played it since. Anything else? You got a shield from phase shifting, Provident can, it's yours? No, I'm good. I'm good. Alright, now for the bees. Okay, this one's gonna be a bit tougher, I think. Well, maybe a bit tougher. Gear's not as good. Bees are scary.
Cinder bees. Stunning, yet perilous creatures. When their numbers surge, honey production halts,
Alright.
triggering extreme aggression instead.
So it hasn't more within been out for a year now. Is going to be the first expansion that doesn't make it to 2 years. How long was Dragonflight? Dragonflight released in like November, and then War Within released in August. So that didn't last for 2 years, right? It's hard to make RPG multiplayer work. Whoop. Dune is showing promise. Yeah, so November for that, and then yeah, so less than 2 years, right? Yeah. He just says in echo chambers for the most part, often just waves off feedback other those that seek high-end gameplay opinions. I don't have high-end gameplay opinions. Yeah. So yeah, I'll wave it off because I don't know any better. Oh, unless you're talking about the real high-end gameplay. Transmog collection, right? Okay. I can speak to that. Okay. That's barely not 2 years. It sounds like we'll be at 1.5 years by the time. Yeah, so we're looking at like 18-month expansions, basically. That's about where we're at. Was it the beginning of November? No. It was like the last week. Like no, mid-November. No, wrong again. I think it was late November. Only people who have 4 out of 8 myth can have opinions. Yeah, that always troubles me. Like people do listen to high-end players because they're smart, right? They obviously know like their side of the game extremely well. And I think there was a recent episode of the Potty Sea where they talked about delves briefly, and I think after some back and forth, like someone, I think it was Dratnos, who pointed out, you know what, delves might be fucking awesome, and we don't even know it because we don't play them. You know, we might play them, but we don't live in them. You know, it's that difference. So, and even playing them a lot, it tells you that you understand the mechanics, but then when it's your end game, when this is it, you know, that's a different perspective altogether. I didn't start playing Dragon until the somersaults behind the beginning. So you have no perspective, but I'm just kidding. Yeah. Wait, why am I fighting these guys? I'm supposed to be fighting bees and shit, man. Alright, there's somewhere around here. I just need like one more. There we go. This creature here, and then I'll go down to a rocky land. Do that one, and then I'm good to go. I'm still going really slow on this, man. I could be going so much faster if I concentrate. I think the next one I'll just do a pally. Let's see how I do with a class I'm at least familiar with. What's the Mythic Plus rating for opinions? You gotta have that filter. You know, if you're under a certain rating, you just don't show up on people's feeds or whatever. Your achievement score is sub 30,000? Do you even know what you're doing? What is my achievement score? 36. All right, I'm safe. Woo! We're fine. We're fine. I rate Mythic, you get a lot of dumb Mythic Raiders too. Nobody's perfect. Nobody's perfect. Not even me. I'm the most imperfect, super modest creators out there. Gotta understand. Gotta understand. Everyone's got a personal playstyle, which is why things like Delves and Mythic Plus and Mythic Raids have their own subset of people who play them who may overlap, but not always. Like, we don't have a strong, you know, pro delve scene, right? Because you don't need that. But you'll have someone who will at least be like, okay, here's like the optimal way to farm this. But as for playing it at like the highest levels, we don't really have that at the moment. If anything, you have people resisting trying to make that into a thing, right? People don't want to feel pressured into thinking that, okay, now even delves have become this meta slave activity where you have to play a certain way in order to do like the highest level delves. So how do you do that? How can you introduce like, because I'm a proponent of that. I believe that there can be like greater heights for delves, but how do you introduce something like that without making it feel like it's an activity other gamers feel like they're forced to do? And because they're not good enough to do it, then they get mad. Like, what do you offer? Because if you offer something cool, then people are going to want that cool thing, but they can't do it because, you know, they're not good enough, and then they get mad. So what do you do? Who said you had to do it? Is the common refrain. And the answer to that would be, well, the dope-ass mount. That's telling me to do it. I have to, because it's +1 to my collections. That's all it takes. I want it. Is the only qualifier you need to participate in the conversation. I want it. And where's the last thing? Come on. I know I didn't pass them all up. There's more. Yoo-hoo. Nope, got that one. There we go. And where's my stuff? Sanctified Torchbearer's Grips. Cute. Okay. So I have 3 keys. Oh, am I missing something? I feel like I'm missing something. Didn't I finish? Yeah, because I only have 50. I thought I did the, didn't I do the thing upstairs? The special assignment? Yeah. Oh, there it is. Ha ha! Ha, clever. There we go. Alright. This dude is done. Next. Hi, Opto. Delves are the beer races. Wow. Beer races. The crest that also add pressure. But people who care about guild are already over the hump, or 11s are a chore, not a challenge. That's a good point. With this generation of gamers and WoW gamers, do you believe if WoW went back to the Burning Crusade rather than the Lich King cadence of how they release patches and expansions survive, would it survive? No. I mean, because if it could survive, then Classic would go slow, right? But the WoW team already knows. They're like, fuck that. Nope. Can't do that. That's not gonna fly. So no, I don't think that they'd be able to handle that sort of game. Imagine this, dude. Imagine, well, they're kind of doing it right now with Mob and the cadence of how they release their raids. Imagine if we did the Argent tournament again, and it's all right, guys. Raids opened up for the first boss, and people are like, the fuck. That's right, guys. You can do 1 boss this week, and then next week you can do 2 bosses. You know, and we saw how people reacted to Dastardly Duos. How dare they time gate our, you know, and that was just cosmetics, right? With duos, imagine time gating the raid content. Ooh boy, oh boy, people would not be happy about that at all. Oh, I gotta go back and get the weekly. Like, who remembers the ICC wings? You needed to wait, like, I think, like 3 weeks? 3 or 4 weeks, I forget. But you needed to wait weeks between the wings opening up. It's like, hey, cool, you can take on Deathbringer Saurfang. Oh, that's crazy, man. And then it's like, okay, now do it a couple more times, and then we'll open up one of the wings. For real. Yeah. Today's gamers won't be able to handle it. No. Do you believe them to be entitled? Entitled it's a descriptor, but no. I think entitled is not really... Entitled is a heavy word. It's doing a lot of lifting, and I think it's doing too much. I do think that gamers want things faster these days. You know, they want that dopamine hit to come faster, sooner, you know, have less of a ramp-up time. But entitlement, it's not a word I like using. It's just a product of today. That's it. Okay, so I do need to do 6 world quests. Okay. And, oh, what's this? This is a, oh, check it out. A free pinnacle cache. Sure, I'll take it. Let's see if I actually get to 100 with this. Actually, I might, because I'm doing some delves. So, yeah, we'll see. Is a single button broken? Not that I know of. I haven't had any trouble. I've been doing it fine on a hunter and a warlock so far. So no problems. This time getting chat has disturbed long buried memories I've worked very hard to suppress. We should time get raised like gacha games, kill X-rayed bosses across the region in the current wing before the next one unlocks. Or you can pay $19.99 and start doing it early. You should give them the option. I feel like we're all bunched in with the most ADHD gamers. I don't think that divide would work out. If you let people zoom while the rest kind of like languish and stay back there, I think that's going to create this yeah, I don't think it would create a very healthy environment. It wouldn't feel very together. You know, right now we're kind of all locked in. You're with us whether you like it or not. You know, and there's that friction, but I think this is better than letting players like separate themselves like that. Buying is per person, so we just have whale guilds. Just to have a guild called Pretentious, and they're like always world first, sponsored and everything. We're a truly serious guild, guys. Mahaha. Okay. So we're playing, and I'm on a tank, not just any tank. A real tank, so I should have no issues whatsoever, right? Let them zoom. I just want to chill and go through the game. So what's different? Yeah, what's different then? Because if you just want to chill, then just chill. You know, you're not waiting for anything. Right? I don't believe Blizzard will ever find a balance with the different types of gamers we got nowadays, but with both old and new. No, that's a big true. Like, I'm of the mindset that the world of Warcraft is wide enough to suit all of its, you know, to suit its very diverse player base. To that end, in order to achieve that, there's going to be compromises made. And, you know, no one is ever going to be 100% happy about anything ever. There's always going to be people pissed off. So then it's just the question of like, how do we pay attention to that? Do we just, you know, we can accept that and be like, okay, people are just, someone's always going to be bad. That's just going to be how it goes. Or do we focus on these people who are constantly mad? Because then we're just playing whack-a-mole, and it's never going to end, and it's going to feel kind of fruitless. As a commentator, then you would just be like, oh my god, everyone's mad all the time. This game is just the stupidest, because Blizzard clearly doesn't know how to keep its players happy. That's if you focus on the unhappy people so much. So maybe, you know, kind of like what Oinky points out sometimes, you know, and someone was asking earlier, why am I so positive? I mostly talk about the things that interest me. Yeah, I don't talk about everything. My spec sucks. I want to switch to the real spec. There we go. Yeah. Light spec. What does Better Wardrobe do? The thing that I use Better Wardrobe for, mostly, a couple things. One, it gives me a, it's not on right now. It gives me a list of transmog to use, but it also includes a color wheel. Somewhere around here, I think, there's a button. It looks like a shield or something like that with a checker box on it. You click it, and then you pull up a color wheel. Then you choose it, and then it'll sort. It'll filter out everything that isn't like close to it, and so that way you can try to find like a matching transmog for yourself. It's pretty neat. I don't use it very often because I often just do random transmog. Because this is endgame right here. This is like a peak. When you hit endgame, there's nothing to do but random. Yes. Yeah. Endgame is not the elite looking set that you have. It's not the super achievement thing. It's not being the top parts in Warcraft logs that week. No, it's the dumbest looking fucking transmog you can get away with in your House of Chaos. Where you have nothing but, you know, portraits of dripping Sylvanas like lining the walls and the ceilings and the floors. That's the truth. And we're gonna see that truth come to life when housing early access becomes a thing. You're gonna see the depravity of WoW players. You're going to see, like, basically that's what user-generated content is. It is a dare to gamers to make the raunchiest, nastiest thing that you can possibly get away with, and then probably not get away with it and get banned, but then come back and do it again. Are you ready for it? Because it's coming. I feel like people being overwhelmed and content should be paced. That literally screws the people that just want to zoom through. Okay. I hate that people's mental capacity regarding their feeling of overwhelmed things to do just bottlenecks me. Bottlenecks you? Sounds like quite relaxing since Dragonflight. This last patch was too much for me. Too many things get FOMO. Glad Perfect Vision isn't time catered for the earlier patch. I can do it now. What was FOMO in the last one? Duos? One would argue the collector's bounty. Help. Why am I fighting one guy at a time? You dork. I think the closest thing to FOMO right now is the trading post, honestly. Mostly because you don't know when the next things are coming out. No. I don't know how they'll deal with people making things that are close to crossing the TOS line, that are close. I think they're just going to rely on reports for the most part. Titan Devils mount, kind of. It's you know, we can point out the distinction between getting the mount early and then getting it later. Just like how we can make that distinction of, hey, if you get the mythic raid done, you know, on time, it's a guaranteed drop. You just got to roll against the rest of your team and whoever you're with and be good enough to do the mythic raid while it's current. Yeah, so there's that, but I don't know. To me, that's, I guess the thing about the fear of missing out is it's in its nature. It's fear. It's irrational. It's personal. People will look at this different. It is not an objective thing. Except for maybe the trading post. It would be nice to have like a good gauge of like when things are coming back, because not knowing sucks. So I can get behind people who say shit about that. Done. And I got a ring. Yay, ring. Ooh, damn. Nice. Upgrade from Season 2, baby. Okay, what was the other one that I did? The other one that I did was that one over here. More of a question if we do get neighborhood bans? Could the whole neighborhood get banned? I kind of doubt that they would do a whole neighborhood. We'd have to see, because this is like new territory. But I'm gonna lean towards no. That they'll focus on like the individual. Now, if the individual happens to run the neighborhood, you know, then do we pass off ownership of the neighborhood somehow? I don't know. Mounts increase had a good FOMO feel to it. Getting in front of those mounts while the increased drop chance is real. Yeah. Of course, even then, it's, you know, we can't accurately measure that because some people are like, well, I already got most of them. Or, hey, cool, the event happened and it was great because I got things. Or, hey, I was part of the event, but I didn't get shit because my luck just really sucks. And now it feels like it didn't mean anything. So, you know, folks' experiences are going to be different on that front too. I love how it's all with all its fails and wins. I'd like more wins. You know? More wins would be awesome. For me, though, WoW's been the best it's been in a long, long time. Quite some time. I'm still kind of weirded out by BFA. Like, I have no memory of the start of BFA. Or like I guess season 1 of BFA. I don't remember it very well at all. I don't know how I got through day to day. Like, what the fuck was I doing? I wasn't doing keys. I was doing raids and stuff. But beyond that, I was making content. But I don't know what I was doing in the game. Oh, you found 3 of the 48 hidden transmogs? Well, let them be hidden. They could just make problematic people's houses phased off to whatever neighborhood they're in. Oh, so are you talking about public neighborhoods too, Mort? Like, if someone's... No, I think if someone's neighborhood was bad, I think it would be kind of similar to a name change. Like, maybe they'll... Oh, that would be fucked up too. Well, you know what? Any Final Fantasy players out there? Like, is there such a thing as an offensive house? And if there is, like, what did that game do about it? Yeah. By the way, thank you to Halagos. Thank you to Derob. Much appreciated. And I need to do a roulette. Time-limited challenges are my pet peeve, especially when they're re-trivialized by Mythic Computer anyway. Like what? People can put ornaments in the shape of swastika, for example, in the front yard. It's an awful thing to see. Very rare, of course, but you do see it. Yeah, so what happens to them? In 14, like, does their house get nuked? Do they just get banned? Yeah, I'm a little curious. It's crazy. People want neighborhoods. People want neighborhood player housing. Most people can't be nice to one another. Crazy. Actually, a lot of people want to be alone. You know, that was one of the big early critiques of housing, is that they want to not deal with people. All right, what was I? This stuff. So these things, and that's it. So just ban them. Okay. Was it perm? Because WoW doesn't really do that very often. If anything, it might be like a you know, a 6-month ban and your house is nuked. Or something shorter than that, you know. But your house is just destroyed. Oh, okay, so it was 3 to 6 months. Okay, so it wasn't like a permanent. No, I mean, what else do you do, really, right? Hey guys, we see the swastika. Don't do that. We're gonna leave it up, but you really, really should take it down. Nah, man, just fucking, just have a giant Titan-sized NPC just take a golf club and woo! Send that thing fly. Bye! Banned activities do happen. Now, the other thing, too, something to point out, the way to describe housing is you can make it so that you can have it be very private to where people can't even see that. Well, where people can't enter the outdoor yard or the indoor, or of course the indoors. So it wouldn't surprise me if they can easily just like, okay, we're just going to make this house invisible, and it's just gone, and then move it somewhere else. So. Okay, so I need to do just grit shells. That's it. Oh, you can't enter. Yeah, I wonder about visibility too, though. Because, I mean, these things are going to be phased. So, you know, if someone were to mass report a thing, then maybe that house will automatically disappear or something like that. And then they do a review and be like, oh, shit. That'd be a silly question. Am I holding on to your chest for a reset to get the bonus keys? And no. I'm just, I'm expending stuff now and just getting keys while I can. But no, I'm not holding on to other stuff. Because from what I recall, as soon as you get a chest, it's already locked. You already know what's inside. It's, you know, and it snapshots to that moment in time that you get it. So if I were to get like a chest, so let's say I got a good pinnacle chest now, even though I already opened 4, there ain't gonna be shit inside. Because that's what I tried doing at one point, and that didn't quite work out. I think the difference would one of the differences that come would be what kind of crest do you get from like a Paragon chest? That's that's one of the exceptions. Also, if you have a new character, the Renown stuff that you get, that's going to be updated for like the current season, if I recall correctly. Mass report would be silly though. If you can ban people because of community mass reports, you'll find streamers struggling to hold their own plots in public. Private community, in which case you can have your community troll to report and remove you. I mean, if that were the case, HOTS, then streamers wouldn't be able to play at all because it'd be constantly being reported on by others for whatever reason. You know, whether it's a direct report because they right click and do whatever, or because they would, submit an open one. So it happens, but I don't think it's as widespread and likely to easily coordinate as we would assume. So I did this one, so that's 2. And I'm gonna do those 3 and not that one. I'll do, no, not the tool. Fuck that one. That one sucks. I guess that one. Yeah. Apparently some people got their Rishi reps to rank 4 somehow. I don't know if they're gonna do bans, but I'm sure what Blizzard can easily do is just lock the item level. Kind of like what they did with the undermine damage bonus. They just capped it, because people were, because of a bug on their part that let people get stupid amounts of renown. They just capped it. So I'm not concerned about that. Interface diving and then do stuff. Yeah. Thank you to David. I didn't get the thing. Genius. Go get your cloak, buddy. Go get your cloak. And let's see.
Hello, traveler. Wait, what was I going to ask about? Oh, right.
Phase dive orb hunt? No, I'm focused on the keys right now. I want to get the I want to unlock Delver's bounties like kind of quick, preferably quick, once the season starts. It's not even like I'll get a huge advantage out of it. I just want it to not feel awkward. Right, 3, let's go. Go. Oh wait, I can dive here, just teleport over. Man. Have I seen this at the Rishi Regalia? Look at Discord. Which one? Oh yeah. It's cute, right? The Rishi wrap helmets and cloak thing, and shoulders, I think, too. Have I been getting the graphical glitch which does not update the armor drops you get, as in you get veteran gear when you equip, you suddenly have 2 pieces of hero raid gear once, one worn in bags? No, that seems very specific. I have not seen that. Yep. Ooh. Okay. So I am Restless Souls. Restless Souls. Not me. Not sold on the phase dive thing yet. Oh, you're not sold. Okay. I might wait. You're buying what? No, I'll. Here is a spoiler alert. Non. It's not gonna be that much different. Even after the season starts, phase diving is not like this season activity where you get like superpowers and shit like that. It really is mostly an outdoor content unlock that lets you, you know, gain some small additional features, power-ups and stuff like that when you're out in the world. And you get some cosmetics. Do they come with infinite power? Nope. Nope. Ultra box that don't exist. Yeah, on the second, third day of the season. Tragic. Yeah, it's mostly for fun shit. That's it. You know, that's kind of what you get. Okay, I shouldn't have phrased it like that, but it is kind of what we ask for when we're like, we need to not have FOMO content, Blizz. So let's have this kind of like toothless, everyone gets a thing kind of experience instead. You know, no friction, everyone gets the stuff. Nothing differentiates itself from each other except for the third-party leaderboards that people set up for themselves. That's it. And some people will be happy. For sure. But does Blizzard think that's healthy for the game? I think what Blizzard is, you know, has been doing is everything. They've been compromising. You get this, you don't get this. You get this instead, but we'll hold back on this. But we'll do this instead, just not that, exactly. You know? And that's the nature of compromise. Everyone comes away unhappy. I'm sorry, no. Everyone comes away not completely happy. There we go. Yeah, compromise has been the go-to. They're playing it safe. You know, so like I said earlier, that's why they're always going to have players who are mad because they are not being catered to, because their precious dev time is being wasted on this thing that's a literal waste of time that no one does, right? It was a Windows issue? Really, a Windows issue? That's weird. That sucks, man. Well, you solved it then. I guess that's a big takeaway, right? Okay, I'm definitely feeling it on the tank. Oh boy. Ooh, the struggle. Everyone is only slightly disappointed. I mean, when you peel back and look at, yeah. But then you have some people that are like, clearly, I am not winning. You know? And I think that's a natural state for us as the consumer. You know, who are we looking out for? We're not really looking out for everyone. We're looking out for everyone who I happen to be a part of. You know? Alright, let's do this other thing. Actually, no. I want to do the other stuff too. So, I'm going... north? Yes, north. So I've done 3. I'm going to do the other 3, and then I'll do 2 more. Well, I didn't need to do that, did I? So 1, 2, 3... Wait, hold on. Let me do this thing real quick. Because then I only need to do 2 things, which means I only have to do... Okay, so either of those. So I didn't have to do this one that I just did. God damn it. Speaking of scoreboards, I hope they add random ass stats to the winner's podium. I want gold spent on Mog or something really sick. Yeah, I would love for that, dude. Give me like amount spent on repairs or, you know, transmog, whatever. Give me stupid shit. Most steps taken, most jumps. You know, the things we care about.
Wastelanders steal the technology
Most deaths. Yeah.
Send my regard.
Like, to me, that would be like the big cool takeaway from duos. Mage Tower skins being held back as balance after they're happy with the current challenge level. Anyone who finishes the challenges should get the original skins. I think they're. I think you're making their point though. Curious, is that they're not happy with the current thing because it's, well, not that they're not happy, but they can't achieve that same kind of difficulty or same sort of experience, and so they just don't give the reward. I do hope they just do recolors though. But as for how they give it out, I don't know how they would give it out. Because just like how they didn't do the dungeon challenges for Mob, I don't see them doing the Mage Tower challenges for Legion. I don't know. Someone in one of the Discord chats was like, clearly they should bring back the Mage Tower stuff at some point because it's like, it is by and far the best transmogs that they've ever done. I'm like, ever done? I don't know, buddy. Ever. That's a stretch. Or that's an opinion. They didn't do challenge mode for Mob, but everyone got a Phoenix, so there is your grounds. Not for Mage Tower stuff though. They can just give something else. How did that work actually? So each individual class challenge thing that gave you a set. But what did the mount come from? Was that just like the everyone kind of thing, and then everything else was for like the individual class, right? If they do bring back the Mage Tower, they did bring back the. Oh, you're talking about the other stuff, yeah. The appearances. So they all had a mount. Okay, so they had the individual mount and then the. Okay, so the tech. Where's the treasures? Okay, that's one. So there's got to be a twofer out there. Like this way or something. If the Twitch 4 hour, just why does it take 2 full days to finish? The question, Howling, is was Twitch in like your front window, or was it like tucked into like some tab somewhere? Because from experience, if it's not like the front facing tab, then there's a good chance it's not going to count progress. So bad with chats? Okay.
Work.
Alright, I'll let you guys work out how the timelines are. I don't remember. It's ignoring it. Just do a reload, just in case. Behind the game? No, if it's behind a browser game, that might be it. But I'm just saying that you need to have like the actual broadcast be at the front of the browser tabs. Okay. So there's that one. Okay, now I will teleport here. So I can go for this thing up here. Oh, y'all are talking about the newer Mage Tower challenges too? Okay. Oof. So beyond everything that Chad's talking about, bring back the appearances as recolors. Done. There's the compromise. But what about nope? Just bring them back as recolors. That's it. That's the solution. There's no other path. Everything else is drama. Oh, wrong way. Oh wait, do I have to go up and around? I think. Oh, I guess I do go up and around. And then I drop down. Yeah, I guess I needed to. Oh no, I would be able to climb up. Okay, so but it's here somewhere, I think. Rift. There we go. Those will Kevin give us the Mage Tower skins, like yeah, as recolors, because that's like that's really their best recolors. You know why? Like, let's pretend. I seriously doubt they're gonna bring back the actual Mage Tower gameplay in the remix. I don't see that happening. Like negative 2%. That's gonna happen. But if they were to somehow try and bring back the Mage Tower appearances, it's going to be recolors. For the very, very simple reason that it would give everyone something to do. Know what I mean? Because then if they only brought back the original ones, then that would be less for people to do. Because people would be like, oh, I already got it, I don't give a shit. You know, kind of like some of the other appearances and all that. It's in their best interest to make it into a recolor, so that way it's like, oh, everyone gets like a cool thing. Cool, nice. And if people have problems with, hey, I want the original colors, I don't want to say too bad, but that's the compromise. But just my opinion. All right, the bar. Wait, does killing guys count too? Okay, if killing guys counts too, then hell yeah. I'm under geared though. Hell yeah. Oh boy. They'll add two more. They'll add a little crown. No, on each one, on each complete set, they're gonna put a big asterisk on it. That'll do it. Just so you know, it ain't the same thing. Gatekeeping again, this is great. Hey, I'm just saying this is the most likely thing that Blizzard's gonna do. If they were to do it, I ain't hurt. I don't care. But that is the most likely thing they're going to do. Compromise. When we realize at this point, I care more about getting the other colors off the Mage Tower appearances we already have than letting newer people get them. Like, if you want to gatekeep, just look at the achievement date. Like a Gundam chin? Dude, give me a suit. Oh, that'd be sick. There we go. For Midnight, the Midnight Silver Moon will defend itself because they will rely on a superior fighting machine. Greater than any mobile suit mount that we've seen before. It's gonna be a fucking Gundam. Yep, yep, yep,
How
yep,
to
yep, yep.
move the Shadow God made.
Okay, so that one's done. So now we can get out of here. We can skedaddle, get to Delves, and resume. Oh shit! Oh no, stun. Aha! Oh wait, I can get it. Operation Meteor. Now, how would they spoof the name? They can't just say it's Celestial Being. It's got to be something else. What if everyone can get in the Mage Tower, but based on if you have the achievement or into the new or not, you get a new skin, you have the achievement. It was lottery. But based on if you have the achievement or not, you get a new skin 6 months in advance. And every 6 months, they give a new tint. When the new tint comes out, the new ones can get... Just give them recolors. Done. That's it. That's... Yeah. I'm interested in hearing other people's ideas, but I'm pretty confident. I'm pretty confident that at most recolors. And first, we need to, first thing, and no one's really said, no one has an answer to this. How are they going to bring the Mage Tower challenges back? I haven't heard a good, here's how they can do it in the remix. And I'm out of coffee. This is it. It's like I'm holding my breath now until tomorrow. Let me put my Mage Tower weapons on my house wall, watch people rage. Just have it lined up in the front yard. Then they shouldn't get it, just like people can't get Gladiator stuff. Yeah, they do. They do get Gladiator stuff. It's a recolor. So we're so close, guys. We are so close. Drawing offensive symbols with mage. No, you're gonna get people getting mass reported. All right, let me pick this up and or turn this in. Sorry. And I picked up the delve thing, right? All right, I did. Cool. I got veteran shoulders, sexy. And what else? And I got, and the veteran chest. Sheesh. I got the hookup. Better than my main. Yeah. Okay, so we're doing a roulette. All right, mighty troll. Oh yeah, that's okay. That's bad, but I say this is an upgrade compared to the last one. Last one was super troll, but. What's the easiest delve this week to get an 8 in? I'm strapped for time. I'm not sure because it changes every day. Know what I mean? But I'm a big fan of Fungal Folly and also Side Street. Side Street is also like a pretty decent one, depending on the story. Today's story is pretty good, but I like Fungal Folly the best. The story today, though, is a little bit longer than normal. A little bit, not by much. But if you're climbing difficult delves and you're under geared, you happen to not be, very heavily geared, then I'd say Fungal Folly. If you have if you can commit to good gameplay with mastering spore bits and stuff, then you can use those to just take care of the mobs, and then your only real difficulty would be with the boss. Yeah, people are saying the new one's easy as well.
Protected the Isle, but this one's programming has been damaged. It will not distinguish between friend and
Legion AOTC was not the same challenge level with the equivalent mount from MOP. That's why it's included when the MOP one was not. I think the AOTC mount approach is just a mistake. I think that should never expire. Just do that. Like when the, for this raid, the quest that comes out for getting the mount AOTC, that should just never go away. That's it. No point with, oh wait, wrong thing. No point with FOMOing that. Just, let everyone do it. It's a weird, to me, it's just kind of a weird one to have as like the actual FOMO thing that can go away, because the mythic one doesn't go away. Mythic one stays, but the heroic one goes away. It's just weird to me. Like I think the better approach would be high, either guaranteed or high drop rate and then low drop rate. That's it. That's I think that's pretty straightforward. And a lot of this conversation that we're having, like for example with the Mage Tower stuff, this is shit from 9 years old now, or from 9 years ago. This shit's old, and I know that's an argument for people to be like, well, they should just make it available and blah blah blah. This is them just being like, okay, let's just find the compromise that'll take care of like this content that's older. But since then, we haven't had that kind of exclusivity. So we're just dealing with like some old hanging threads. And I know people say like, okay, the solution to that is just give it to everyone, but they still want to preserve that. That sense of exclusivity that was, like it or not. Okay, so I think I need to do tools, I'm sure. Yes, damage, haterang, and I'm not even seeing the other thing, so I'm just gonna do the back to the audio thing. That seems fine. The last rare mount from Raid was in Trial of the Champion. Oh yeah. Well, wait, was it? That was a 1, right? It was a 1. Cool. You want the hero to be 100% during the raid and then 1% after? Either or. They can leave it at 100. They don't have to. Whatever. But to have it just be gone? That's weird. Greetings from Boston. Hi, Boston. Or, hi, what's up to Alley Hat? Good to have you here. Stay for as little or as long as you like. We're all just chilling, vibing, and arguing about FOMO. Just some lighthearted conversation. No big deal. Nerds will be nerds for being fine at being that way. Better be. Okay, 53%, but I didn't get the teleporter thing yet, right? Yoo-hoo. Teleport thing. Oh. How to post on the WoW forums and how to fix the one button. That's weird. Oh wait, I'm on the other side of the thing, aren't I? No, I gotta go back. Baby, come back. Does it feel like there's a ton of new space on the crush map under the raid? Maybe. What's gonna happen? You know, we keep talking about the new stuff that's coming. We talk about the remix. We talk about their housing, early access, but not so much on like the epilogue or the lead-in to Midnight. Is 11.2 alone? Is that going to be the only thing that leads us in, or is there going to be like more shit? My guess, more shit. And but also like we gotta think about, this is the world Souls on it. This is a giant expansion. The way I look at it, it's a giant expansion, and in a giant expansion, sometimes you go back to old areas. Sometimes. Might they do that here? I think there's the potential for that. There's a lot of empty space to the south of the raid or to the west of the zone. There's a lot of empty space to the west of, Hellafall, near Belladar. Could there be something to that too? Dun dun dun. So, I don't know. So far, I only had carved runes from Nemesis chest. Ouch. It seems they nerfed the chest on Delves. Oh, did they? Is Dementius actually as big as Stormwind? I haven't done the measurement myself. I don't have a sandbox model viewer thingamabobber. So. Alright, we finished here. I think I need to sit. I've been standing long enough. Actually, hold on. She really did get me a smoothie. Okay, I'll sit down after I get the smoothie. Yeah, that sounds good.
These rats are making a mess of our operations. Get them out of our way.
I say this wasn't got the best cinematic for all this expansion. To me, high res stuff. BFA was like when they went all in, man. They like blew some budgets and shit to make the BFA cinematics happen, because they did a lot. There was a lot of stuff that they did for that. I'm mostly talking about the high res stuff, not the in-game stuff. But they did a lot of that too.
It's treasure. I know it. We're close.
You want War in my cinematic? Ah, overrated. It's Warcraft after all. But I did like the opening music. To me, that went hard. Especially when you have that earthen, like bringing up the anvil, slamming it down, and it went with the music. And then when Farron or like the other Aratha, when they got into formation, I thought that was pretty sick. I was digging that a lot. Now the Shadowlands one was opener was a banger too. I liked it. I was talking about it earlier, how there aren't too many twists that we see. Breaking the crown, to me, that was a nice change of pace. Good idea. So the question about the Menzies, why did Renown call back then? He was indeed the size of most Stormwind and the size of Dalaran. Yep. Now it's gonna be weird. It's like, even though he's that big, it doesn't necessarily mean we're going to like walk up to him and all that, right? He might be like super far in the background, but then the way we fight him will be like different. Maybe we will jump into giant mecha. It's gonna be like the Malagos fight. That would be, oh, that would be weird. I don't know. Once Korean 70 is my favorite in-game cinematic in my opinion. I watch it all the time. We're gonna bash him as void balls. I don't know. If we're gonna bash him in his void balls, that means those void balls are also gonna be swinging into our faces and causing immense damage. And who's gonna be in front of it? The tank. It's kind of fucked up, man. But I guess I'm used to it. Clear tier 11 dells on my Blood Decay Day 1 patch. Nice. I'm clearing tier 1s day 3 of the match. Yeah, buddy. So watch out, man. Watch out. Alright, I think I should be able to just go across. Whoop. Oh, that was a misfire. Think we'll ever get to see a Luna in a humanoid avatar? The real question, Anon, is she gonna drop loot? Ooh, ow, that hurts. Ow, ow, ow. Yeah. What are loot drops gonna be like? Or is she just gonna drop artifact power? No? Or is it gonna come in the form of like a box or a chest that we open up? Might be that too. That'd be kind of a bummer. Watch there be a Titan facility on one of the moons where a loon's been chilling. Or she's just getting printed. Right alongside the jailer. That's right, I said the name. Jailer. You want to kill the goddess? Shame on you? Hey! I'm not saying I want to kill her. I'm saying she might drop loot. There's a bit of a distinction there. Okay, how many did I do now? I did 2? I did 2, okay. If we go to space before Tinkers, I'm out. If we go to space before you know, this week we went to space. We are in space. It just doesn't seem like it, but we are most definitely in space. So, I'll see you later, Hots.
These rats are making a mess of our operations.
Yeah, Argus was in space. So, like, we were, you know, during the lead up towards Argus, we were in a spaceship, and then we didn't teleport. We flew into space, you know, through the rift, and then arrived on Argus. So we went there. Here we like teleported. You know, there was no Locust Walker ship. You know, what would that look like? Just a big egg wrapped in bandages or something like that. Hey, here we go, spaceship. Woo! Shattered, yeah. Then there was Shattered Space. You know, then there was Outline. You know, that was more Twisting Nether than Space, but almost the same difference. It's just a type of space, I guess. Maybe I'm stretching that a little bit. But. Need an Alien vs Predator to keep the expansion, make it gross and scary. We had Shadowlands though. Thank you to Little Zen Buddha. Oh snap! I fell. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. The big solution to the next Void Lord is just dropping the moon on them. They go out like Chewbacca. They go out like Chewbacca. What? He's not dead, right? Yeah, he lived. I think. Yeah, lived. I would like to see a rival in Koresh, but we've also had multiple cities teleporting by now. Once they decided to reuse Tazavesh, they couldn't really do that intro. Oh, so like instead of Tazavesh teleporting in, I'm sorry. So you'd want us to teleport to Tazavesh first, and then ride Tazavesh into Koresh or something like that? Ooh, surprise! Let's go. Like a meteor. It's just debris. Oh, can I fight them? I'm gonna fight them all. Okay, let's go. See, you know what's happening here, right? You know what's happening? Dastardly duos. Here it is. The here and now. It didn't end, dudes. We're back. Ah. Did I win? I won. Lasso made of the jailer's chains. Yeehaw, riding this baby for miles. That'd be funny. But they're like, yeah, so the Arbiter like gave us some stuff to use to like help out. Oh, what's that? The jailer's chains. Just lasso and shit. Alright, so that finished. Back we go. And now to do the extras. Amani Tinkers and Midnight Tatanas. I'm still well, I'm not sold on there being a new class for Midnight. I think Midnight's too soon. I know it's not too soon because it's like the schedule. As if it's like Blizzard's duty that they must put out a new class every other expansion or else. I don't really buy into that. I feel like Last Titan is the better time to bring one in. Oh, wait, hold on. Delves. Oh, I didn't do any pinnacle chests on this guy. Okay, let me see what happens when I top with her. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I've been saying to Ithils. That the whole idea of Tinkers, Gnomish and Goblin Tinkers, that's dull. We've seen that so much. I want to see Titan tech. That feels more exciting to me. Just an opinion, but I'm right. Is that? Yeah. If no one isn't a class leader for Tinker, I don't want it. That'd be kind of cool. Hail Bob. Saw someone on YouTube say they were upset because Galax didn't have an escape pod when he killed him after complaining, but not having it when we defeated the Gnome King in Battle for Tazar lore. He's too cheap for that, man. You'd think that he would have one for himself, just in case. Gmod, not so much. But his own personal thing, gotta have it. That'd be irresponsible otherwise. What race class combination am I gonna do in Midnight? I'll probably tank. I might do either a Blood Elf Paladin or a Blood Elf Paladin. One of those. One of those.
In this season, the Unbound adorn their ramparts with flowers, symbolizing harmony and their gratitude for
Volpira Paladin. Not opposed. No, I'd rather be like a undead or an orc paladin. Orcadin. You know? But then again, orc shoulders are just ridiculous. But then again, I don't do orc shoulder. I don't do shoulders anyway. So I guess that wouldn't bother me really. What about just paladin? Oh, not even a race? I'm just like this kind of a ghost. Just like this shapeless thing. No, just nothing but shields. I'm just a walking shield. There we go. You know, I would accept that as a race. You know how I've talked about numerous times, I've talked about, hey, we need a dual wield shields. I want to have a big two-handed shield. What if my race was just shield? I think I would accept that. I could deal with that. So what race class combination are you expecting? Oh, what am I expecting? Shaman or Paladin? One of those. I think Shaman are the easier ones to do.
decorating ramulets is one of my unbound traditions.
But yeah, one of those. And as for like the race, it's everyone. Everyone can become a Paladin or a Shaman. That's the guess so far. That's more or less me just kind of going down the list of like what's most likely, and I feel like that's likely. I want some classes to be exclusive. It was a long time ago when a developer said they eventually want everyone to be everything. They just need time to do it, and it needs to make sense when they do it. So it's like they're not going to open up a demon hunter school and be like, hey, who wants to be a demon hunter? And then everyone's like, oh, me, because that's not very realistic, right? You know, whereas if they did like, hey, we have a new paladin school, you guys want to join? Oh yeah, sure. Because no one like, you typically, the way that I understand the lore for demon hunters, you don't want to be a demon hunter. You know, as for, maybe you want to kill demons, you know, that's different. But you don't want to be like a demon hunter who sacrificed everything for power and all that in this desperate bid because, you know, they lost everything to the demons and, you know, they'll do anything to get their revenge and blah, 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 blah. This is not, you know, this may or may not be that time for a Tauren to be like, yep, demon hunter, let's go. I'm totally in. I don't want to just pick up a sword and board. I want to sacrifice my eyeballs and risk it all on a constant basis. You know, risk losing myself to the fell. Now, on the other hand, if the demon hunters were like, hey, we need help, you know, who wants to be a demon hunter? You know who would be first to say yes? Mechanomes. Yep. Mechanomes. Because when a demon hunter's like, hey dude, you're gonna sacrifice everything, and then Mechanome's like, oh, that's like last Tuesday, man. I'm cool. Let's do it. I'll be right back. Yay, delicious drink. Okay. I can't not get the image of the Demon Hunter Metronome out of my head now. Yep, that's... I think I say that line like at least twice a week. At least twice a week. Because this conversation keeps coming up. You know, race class combos and all that. It's a very popular topic. You know? The Haterang just hit for 21 million? Damn. That's some damage. I'm kind of grateful that Jamba Juice, whenever they give us too much fluid or give us too much drink, they put the extra in a little baby cup. Haha. This is like Asian size. It's kind of nice. I appreciate it. I think if Tinker is the thing, it should be limited to Tauren, Norm, Dwarf, Earthen, Vulpure, Goblin, Kulturan. Why? Are they the only smart ones? What, humans can't do it? I feel like Tinker would be like one of those everyone classes immediately. It can be an easy gimmick too, because remember, we're Tinker entails a couple of it entails some assumptions, and I think we should usurp those assumptions that only intelligent races can pick up on it or whatever. I don't think that should be the case. What if the idea of a tinkerer or like a titan mechanic class, whatever, would be like the race gets, I don't know. They're not even actually their race. They're actually like they're just a creation. They're just like an automaton or something, and they just happen to look like the races or whatever. They're all androids. They're all robots, right? So it'd be loose. They're loosely called. Well, no, that wouldn't work. But I guess I'm just saying like they're only partially mechanical, and that's what makes them into like this whole tinker kind of thing. And that's it. That's all it takes. So. Torrens being Demon Hunters, wouldn't that be some demonic tinted beef? Yeah, sure. I mean, that's pretty gross because that asserts that you're going to eat them. Which is pretty gruesome. Problem is a theme of turrets. Look at totems for shaman. They're all unique. You get gnome and blood elves together with the same rusted track. Blood elf would be fancy and Dori items. Is that a problem? I mean, a tinker. Well, I guess for lack of a better term, we'll just keep calling them tinkers. A tinker totem doesn't. A tinker turret doesn't necessarily need to have a race theme behind it, because shaman are kind of culturistic, right? Started with orcs and Tauren. They had their own like culture around shamanism. Tinkers, not really. Tinkers are just tinkers, or tinkers are under this premise at least that we're making up. It's just Titan stuff. So no, you don't need to have a different totem for each race, or I'm sorry, a different turret for each race. Just have the same thing. That way we can have like fucking like 20, 30 tinkers with like a whole bunch of fucking machine gun turrets pointing at you and be like, yo, bring it. That'd be kind of cool. I think it'd be neat. So yeah, I don't think that'd be a problem at all. Murloc Tinkers win as soon as Murlocs become a playable race. And the turrets will shoot shields, all that'd be the best. Tinker tanks with turret shields and shit. Yeah.
Everything we've done here?
Tinker Mexus is how I imagine it. Oh, the clipping for that will be great. You just discovered a new hacks. What's that? And thoroughly, thank you. Thank you for the prime. Did I think Little Zen Buddha? I don't know if I did. But thank you anyway. Or Tazwow. Damn. Or Kuzi Creates. Jeez. A lot of folks drop by to say hi and a prime sub. That's what I get, being caught up in whack-ass key farming.
Cattle over there survived the crash.
When is Tank Shaman spec coming? Probably when Demon Hunters get a third spec, probably. It'd be fun to have, you know. Sod has given some ideas of inspiration behind it, so that and, you know, early vanilla had that vibe too. So it's like, why not? Yeah, why is Blizzard so afraid of it giving a male tank? Of course, I also want to see a cloth tank. I want to see like a caster tank. I think that'd be a cool thing. Evoker is your chance at a claw tank. I would have figured that they would have. I guess it wouldn't make much sense to have a cloth tank, or to have, I'm sorry, to have evokers be cloth wearers because they're, you know, made of scales and shit. So that would be kind of weird to, yeah. Warlock tank would take too much class fantasy from Demon Hunters. I want new weapons. Please add chakrams for hunters and demon hunters. Probably is what you mean. I guess I haven't tried using the new item that summons Kyza in the current delves. Just gives valor stats. Oh yeah, that's not a good idea. Not a good idea to use that item. You know, seeing as how the season hasn't officially started yet, so. Alright, so are we ready to do the thing? We're ready to do the thing. Let's fight some bees, baby. Bring back the blue trash bag as a real tank. Be kind of funny, like if you change spec to whatever the Warlock tank is, you actually control the, what's it called? Voidwalker. Surprise! Demon Hunter, you can basically say we'll never get these sawed tanks back. Okay. Well, I don't know what you mean. I'm not quite sure what you mean. Alright. Come on, everybody. Ah, it hurts. Yeah, I've been off a bit more than I can chew. Uh-oh. That would be kind of a... It would feel kind of a... Like a ripoff if, yeah, like, hey, demonology warlocks will get a demon form back, but it happens to be Voidwalker. And so it's like, oh yay, then they put on a marshmallow suit and then their head just peeks out of the front. That'd be so cute, wouldn't it? No, I've often been half joking that the next druids are gonna just get a 4th spec and they're gonna be able to turn into demons. That's it. That's long and short of it. So get ready. And you know what? They'll call it demonology. just cause. Just kind of like a shot off the bow to warlocks. I'm convinced Demon Hunter voice spec is locked behind Race World first kill like the legendary was. I don't know, like I was, you know, minor spoiler, but I was doing the quest that led towards the Demon Hunter spec being a not spec, but that led towards us meeting the Void Demon Hunters as a raid boss, like how they became a raid boss, their origin story. I'm like, oh, okay. That kind of tells me how they're most definitely not going to do it, because I think towards the end, Umbrella was like, oh, okay, yeah, that's bad. that seems like a shitty idea, and so, yeah, I'm thinking it's totally not going to happen. But who knows? They might be like, oh, you know what? I think we have some better ideas. Here's how we can make it work. Hey, Demon Hunters, do you want to do it? And you know what Demon Hunters would say? They'd be like, are you fucking crazy? We're having a hard enough time controlling the Fel. You want us to do, you know, double the work? Nah, man. What are we, stupid? And that is how Void Elves will become Demon Hunters, because they will be like, yes, we're stupid. Well, we'll do it. Why not? All right. So let's go get one more thing. The Void one is just still in the Void Elf area? What's his name? Because I thought that one... Because I think that's the one that ends up, like, dying. Or not dying, but becomes a raid boss. Duskweave something? Okay. At the end of the quest, the Void Elf girl says she's still going to be studying to either crack herself or find a better mentor. Okay, so it is left open-ended? It just seems like such a bad idea, though. Right? We have this whole thing in a book where demon hunters are struggling on a constant basis to control the Fel, and maybe somehow the Void is supposed to help balance that out? I don't know. That's a weird thing to help it balance itself out. Or or to make it easier. But oh well.
The lamplight
Whatever they decide to do,
for the around
as long as it's cool.
suddenly lands shadow from Bellador's light. The dawn strikes out with threats only that our key flames can destroy.
You know, fucking watch Warlocks take it. They're like, oh no, we're taking this shit for ourselves. Demon Hunters can't handle it. Warlocks can. Watch. And then they do it. Suck it. That would be kind of funny. Suck it, Demon Hunters. We're taking our shit. The entire arc with Shadow Priest, Warlocks, and Demon Hunters that their path to power is a bad idea. Yeah. The biggest problem with Void Demon Hunters was hero talent, so you'd have to take one hero talent from both current specs and both get a new Void themed one. Yeah, that wouldn't quite work with the others, right? Something like that. Well, whatever happens, I hope it works out. Otherwise, the druids are going to get it. The druids are going to be like, ooh, we'll take a void demon form. Druids can do anything. Void demons, why not? It's part of nature. Void nature, whatever.
You may not share our faith, but your valor is a beacon that rivals the key flame. You have our gratitude.
All right, where are my keys at? There it is. And we have. Oh, I have 4. Oh yeah. No, that's the plan. Did I finish my drink? No, babe. I still got half left. Yeah. Oh yeah. Unbreaker myself is all about doing crazy experiments. That's how they became Void Elves in the first place. Yeah, could be. Just cleared a tier 11, you get 10 carved crests total. Yep. Grats on clearing the 11. Alright, who's next? The Disenchanter is next. Oh boy. Actually, I don't know if he's more or less geared, actually. So I think this is my 4th person that I'm doing keys for. So the main, Warlock, Pally, and now second Pally. Yeah, so this is number 4. Can I be slightly more efficient here?
Champion, Locust Walker has called for our aid against the Void. My hunt for Zalatath draws to an end.
Inquiring minds just got to hear that. That's the sound of adventure calling our name.
I think they should not focus on a new class for Midnight. We need themes going forwards to make it feel epic like Legion. brewmasters holding kegs, armed warriors holding their weapons, priests standing like medieval.
I will see
Huh? You lost me. So, no new class, but new animations. I mean, I'm all for new animations, yeah. I don't think we need to not have a class for it, but yeah, it's kind of a different thing altogether. I think we can have both, so. Like, if I had to choose, but you know, if we were playing Zero Sum and we're talking, okay, would we rather have a new class or new stances? I'd rather have a new class. I think that'd be kind of cool. I mean, I still want more customization options and all that. Actually, since we're on that subject, I would rather have more customization options than animations. Like, give me shorter ears or shorter eyebrows and stuff. Give me tattoos. Give me emotes. Give me all sorts of stuff. Lemon was rough on Red, so I said she's as prod, but up to town I was able to clone Red. Oh, nice. Oops, wrong thing.
We forestall extinction. My ask does not define the Koresh Trust has tasked me with stopping the and defending your revelation.
The brokers are from Korea.
All right.
The all-devouring's attack left us refugees. The Shadowlands demanded stronger containment suits than our ours.
I'm surprised that people aren't just doing public orders for tailoring things. It's not like you need high quality shit. So. Oh, she can change shaman totem design. My main is a goblin shaman, and for how I envision my character, the drills feel out of place. What would you want instead? I guess having full customization would be nice. You know, regardless of the race you are, just choose among all the different races. They're making public orders with trash tips, and half of them are map quality mats. I mean, that's the other thing too. The limits will prevent you from doing much more. Small goblin children with a water bottle, a pickaxe, and a lighter. Damn. It would be kind of funny if Forsaken Shaman, it was just a hand that just came out of the ground and started casting spells or something like that. People would be horrified. How the fuck is that nature? The undead's like, that's my nature. Whatever, dude. Deal with it. It works. The elements are answering. Why are you bitching?
Continue their assault on Kazavesh. We need your help to repel the invaders and re-establish our defenses.
After watching a video on how current class balances, they need to massively simplify classes before adding new ones. I think to a certain extent, because, you know, it's numbers and all that. Yeah, if it's coming out of the ground, it's organic. Boom. Yeah, Mort can do it. Just ask him. Or just put it in a guild order. And then, you know, put it into Discord. Like people have been. Easy peasy, baby. Alright, what spec is this dude? Good lightsmith. As it should be. You tip well? Haha. Your mistake. Oh, Grim was doing them too? Right on. That's right. All the trouble that he was going through to be able to get his skills up and make it. You better love us. You know what I love? This video card. This thing is fucking smoking. But did I turn everything on? I forget. I know I turned some stuff off. Yeah, the only thing I turned off was ray tracing. That's it. Don't forget the fiber. Oh yeah. I forgot the cloak. I'm going to forget the fiber. Sorry. That's like destiny. I mean, dude, I'm a lightsmith tank. Am I gonna notice? I'm gonna notice. I'm gonna severely lack item level. Yeah, I installed the other. I was actually using it yesterday too. I've been watching the mostly watching temps and all that stuff, and working out good. Girl Druid has 9 rotational abilities, whereas Demon Hunter has like 3. Is that like normal too? Or is that like, if you want to max your DPS, this is what you do? And the other thing too is, if there is a simpler feral rotation, how much less does it do? 50%, 90%, something like that. Battle Pets as housing items? It's been brought up. That's about it. No, my temps are never going to get that high because I'm only using a 60 hertz monitor. So, and that's not going to change. It's 4K, but it's still only 60. So I'm never gonna be pushing it. This was me just like super future-proofing myself for a while. So my hopes are that I'll be able to skip 2, maybe 3 generations. As long as I can stream, then, you know, stream good and the thing doesn't break, then I'm fine.
Time is valuable, you know.
What sucks though is this current weather. This weather sucks. It's fucking warm, man. I have a 4090 with a 33 with a 1440. Cool. Solid 300 frames? That's crazy. Wait, there are 300 hertz monitors? What the fuck? That's wild. Those are the times. No, lol. Well, your choice. There's 500 hertz monitors now? Holy shit. It says it's doing that 300. I mean, if it says it's doing it, then it's doing it. It's just, do you see it? No. Like if I uncapped my frames, then my temps will go up. That's how you kind of know, okay, it's doing stuff. So. Now, it doesn't go up by much because it's still just WoW, but it goes up. Thanks to Kalami. Not to be mistaken with, hey, it's Kalani. Yeah. Right. You missed the streams. Yeah, what happened, Gumdrops? Come on. I ain't paying for no 500 hertz monitor, though. I do not. What would I need that for? What would human... Okay. Yeah, what would I need that for? What would be the practical use of a 500 hertz monitor? Sparkles and Koresh are basically showing me that high FPS isn't worth it. See? A flex. Ah. Yeah, there's... Alright. Sometimes that's all we need. We just want to... God, so I just want to feel better than everyone. Can't you understand that? And I do get it. I too suffer from low self-esteem. Alright, so let's go get a questy done. No, get the cloak. Okay, so 500 monitors, 4K. Okay, I see 320.
Hello, traveler. Wait, what was I going to ask about? Oh, you're right. Tools.
500 hertz overclock. Only $600. That seems suspicious. But yeah, I wouldn't know.
Do you wish to trade?
Oh yeah, that's a 1080. Fuck that, dude. 1080.
Always a pleasure.
No thanks.
We return to Koresh.
Get the thing. Power the thing.
Your patronage is quite appreciated.
Get out. Oh, put it on. Okay, so now I'm not going here. So I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so I'm going there. And now I'm good. Check out the cloth helm from the Eco Point second boss. Okay. I see no helmet. Oh, cloth helmet. Cloth helmet. Who uses cloth? Helmet. Dude, just do that. Head. Oh, yeah. Oh, I can't. Okay, there we go. Nice. I love that it hides the eyebrows. That's because that's what that's what matters. Right? It's hiding the eyebrows. I'd have a problem if it didn't. Like, if the eyebrows were there, that would be hugely unimmersive. It's like, yo, I thought, it's supposed to simulate my head being pure energy. Why? What the hell is this thing coming out of my head? Your eyebrows, obviously. Oh. My mistake. It's for esports, so 2710. Yeah, that's true. Still, though, God. 1080. I feel like you just couldn't see anything like that. I'm running 4K on this thing, and I'm You know, and I'm also using dynamic cam to increase my field of view. Well, eyebrows made of pure energy. Perfect explanation. Makes sense. Screen's 4 inches from your face. If you're pro esports, you only need to see the pixels you want to shoot. You know, that's a realm that I'll never get close to. Yeah, I'll never understand that space. I'll just be fascinated as always. Like, how the fuck did you shoot that guy? Sheesh. I noticed the helms from the Forsaken theme trading post hits troll tusks and draenei horns. I thought it didn't, because that'd be kind of weird. Like, it's hiding hair is one thing, but hiding horns, I don't know. That's odd. God, I'm weak. 589 only. Okay, so wait, I got way better gear though. Hold on, and stuff to sell. Oh, and Cersei circlet. Oh shit. Here, let me switch that out. Oh, there's nothing in it. Oh no. You know, fuck it. I'd rather wear it anyway. It'll just make me feel better.
We won't allow the tragedy of Telovris to happen again.
There we go. Much better. Nah, just kidding. Put that back on.
I have many lucky doos you like.
Alright, a lot of stuff to get rid of though. Let's see.
I have many.
Apparently WoW isn't bad to get going on Linux, but even with the inroads, Proton did everything else is kind of hit or miss. Another space I'll never understand.
A new division of Shadow God amasses in Shadow Point. Strike them down.
Did anyone sign up for tonight? I got Falcor. Okay, so Falcor will be the extra guy. So we'll do 2 dungeons, and then I'll go to bed. Did I say raid? I meant dungeons. My bad. Oh, no, actually, let me just lean in on that. Streamer lockout. Yeah, sorry, guys. You know, we gotta get our item level on. And all that. I heard the new patch made Mythic Gallywix impossible to kill. I heard about bugs with Gallywix, yeah. Gotta get my AOTC week 1, right? Before it goes away. FOMO. Yada, yada, yada. Oh, thank God, gear. 130 let him. Yeah, 130 item level upgrade. Fuck yeah. Oh yeah, I do it in here, yeah. Oh, how we're okay. For a while, they were like going slow. Can imagine what's gonna be like day one of housing. All the raid bosses will drop trophies down. Time to go do all the old raid content. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna spend most of my time getting used to the controls. And then I'll just kind of watch the chaos outside. That's mostly gonna be it. Like, I want to get a good handle of like rotations, resizing, stuff like that. See if I can like figure out some techniques and all that. Now, what I do wonder, now that we are pretty much certain that, you know, early housing is going to become a thing, how complete is it going to be? Or no, that's a very bad way to say it. How, I guess, no, that is probably the way I want to say it. How feature complete will it be? Will endeavors work? Will they be activated by that point? Because I have a feeling it won't be. And it shouldn't be. You know, by that I'm talking about like the rotation of activities and stuff that we'd be able to do. I think that's going to wait until the official launch. And that the focus for now is going to be on legacy stuff and whatever new things that they happen to introduce going forward. But as for endeavors, no, is the guess. It is kind of like that more. It's just not. It's definitely, when we were messing around with it, it needed more time for sure. There were things that we wanted, that we asked for, that were like no-brainers. Like there was no undo option. There was no save blueprint or nothing like that. There was no, the snapping wasn't quite there. If we wanted to place items, we would place an item and then we'd have to go all the way back and place that same item again. If we want, like, let's say if we wanted to place like a series of blocks in a line, we would have to place and then it would shoot us back and we'd have to click, go back to that thing, place again, and then do it over. You know, so there are things that they need to improve on. So it's not even a some people had said, oh, they're just using the same tools that they use for when they build the game. It's not. You know, this is they built this from the ground up for regular users. So not the same thing. Oh, not that one. I'm clicking on that as if
Steal the technology from my dome.
it's a teleporty thing.
Take back what is mine.
The real question is, how much is it going to cost to buy? I don't know. They said numerous times that it's going to be affordable. Now, I think the more I think what's going to help give us a lot more context is what level can we buy our house at. If it's max level, it's hard to say how much the cost is going to be. If it's not max level, then that kind of, it strongly suggests that housing will only cost so much if it can be expected that a brand new player who isn't even max level will be able to also have their own house. So it would be in like the 4-digit range of gold. That sounds fair, right? If you're leveling like thousands of gold, doesn't sound like too much, or am I out of touch. So- yeah, that's why I'm thinking more about what level can you get housing. It's funny because that was the question that I asked the WoW team when they gave me like the wrong answer. I said I think I said this the following way: how early will a character be able to get housing? Is what I said. I didn't say how. I didn't say like what level or whatever. I just said like how early can a character get access? And they said, oh, winter 2025. I'm like, not quite what I was asking. Thanks for the spoiler, but I'm actually asking like this and this. Like, oh, my bad. But they didn't have an answer. But they also didn't have an answer. You know, they didn't just say, oh, it's maxed out. So we'll see. I'm hoping that it's as I predict, that it's not going to be it's not going to be max level, because then that already makes it sound as if housing is an end game thing, and I don't believe that to be the best approach. So. And I'm right. I'm confidently right. We'll have 1 to 2 months of housing play in the pre-patch. Yeah, I wonder how early. How early might it be? You know, people have pointed out that the upcoming client patch for Gamescom is 11.27. 11.27 is expected late November, early December, something like that. I imagine the first room is free, costs to unlock more. Yeah, like the way the client worked on the during the demo, it just had everything unlocked. But part of me wonders, like, hey, you get 2 rooms for free, and then each time you want to unlock another room, it's going to cost X amount, and then you unlock the 3rd room, but then the 3rd room is like whatever size you want it to be. So like the intro to the house, I would expect the barrier to be really, really low. But if you want to go beyond that, then you're gonna throw down. You're going to experience like, you know, whatever gold friction there is to actually buy like the larger, not larger. Actually, of all there are larger rooms. If you wanted to do that, or if you just wanted to have more rooms, I don't imagine it to be anything close to like the warbank slots, though. To me, you know, my opinion, the warbank slots, those have a very specific purpose and they're functional. Housing is not that kind of functional. But who knows? Bum, bum, bum. You say level 10? Could be level 10. Because the cost of the house could be like super low, and then as you want more and more rooms, then the cost can get higher and higher and higher. So maybe the 10th room might cost 100,000 some gold. Maybe. I'm sure some people are like, oh, it shouldn't cost that much. Well, it's like, this is a house we're talking about, so, you know, how much should it cost? 25 gold? 350? Once you have the cloak on your main, is it better to get the cloak on some alts or stick with your main and work something else before a raid comes? Whatever you feel like. Honest. Yeah. You might as well get the cloak right now. Because whatever, you know, next week when we can access another upgrade level, once, you know, when we get 3 more threads, those 3 threads, our alts will have access to all that stuff too. So maybe a sliding scale depending on your level. Oh, that'd be kind of silly though, Puddle, because then I would just gonna get on a lobby character and then buy the house because I'm a low level character. Easy. So no, I think it just seems the most straightforward have the house be like super cheap, if not free. And then when you want to add additional rooms, cool. Then there will be like certain costs. That seems pretty easy. Sounds normal, right? Thank you to Absent-Minded One and to Raph Hates Caleb. Okay, there's a story behind that. Or Raffy Hates Caleb, sorry. Yeah, I feel like there's a story behind that. Warband sliding scale? It's not necessary though. That's why. Why would you guys want to, or why would you suggest making it sound like a system? Yeah, just, it's cheap. And then it's not cheap when you want to scale up. No, yeah. Oh, what's that? Sahra and oh, that's add-on thing. Because you gotta pay 50 gold for that cup. Little Jimmy, who just started, pays 1 gold. Or everyone pays 10 gold. Right? Why would we want it to be different than that? Raph rhymes. Oh, it's Rafe. Okay, yeah. Okay, that threw me off. Rafe is not what I'd expect. Rafe's your buddy. I frequently give her a hard time. The Twitch ID is the name of our podcast. So, do you like her? Huh? Actually, no. That's immature. It should be more like, do you like her? You know, I was just messing. Could be a storyline that you inherit the house at no cost at all. Dude, Gumdrops, it's this easy. It's this easy. Watch. You finish. For those who are familiar, you know, you finish the events in Exile's Reach. You get back to town. You go to Stormwind, and then they're like, "Hey, thanks for your help. Let's give you a tour of the place." At the end of the tour, they're like, "Hey, dude, you're awesome. You're great. We think someday you'll be a champion of Azeroth." By the way, there's a house. You know, there's a place where a bunch of other champion people like you are. And there's a free spot because someone died, but you want it, and you're like, yeah, sure, boop, and then there you go, there's your house. It's that easy. They can make up whatever the hell story they feel like if they want to give you a free house. And that's just one of them. Of course, then the person's like, oh, if you want to do more, then, you know, you got to throw down. You're going to pay some mighty coin. But we believe in you, future champion of Azeroth. Yeah. She's my friend and the best person in my wedding. It's all good. Your orc father died, you inherited his house. It's also a farm. You go into town and romance someone, but you make sure you water your carrots and sell them in the bin. Wait, that's okay. I never played through Stardew Valley. Or maybe it'll be like RimWorld, where like once you're done with Exile's Reach, you get thrown into a drop pod, you just crash land into the neighborhood. With just like a pile of crap sitting around, you know, I was like, alright dude, start building. And like, there you go. Damn it, so now that you mentioned someone recently died to give you the house, I want a ghost to inhabit mine. That would be hilarious. If there's a way you can spawn like the person who had the house before you, and then they just talk shit. Like you log in and then the ghost like talks some shit, and then as you're leaving, like let's say you're harking away or something like that, like the ghost says something snarky as fuck. They'll say something like, you know, I guess something along the lines of like, oh, I'll see you back in your ghost form or some shit. I don't know. There's something fucked up. Or like, you know, after the events of Exile's Reach, some NPC called Soul S Breezy Realtors, you know, they approach you and be like, hey, dude, you know, we hear that you have some aspirations to become a champion of Azeroth. Guess what? We have an opportunity to give you a base of operations over at such and such place for the low cost of, just kidding, you're not going to pay up front. You're going to pay us over time. And then they get to this whole thing, and then it's like Animal Crossing or whatever, and then you have your house, but you're in horrendous debt. And there you go. That's the true origin of your WoW career, is that you are trying to pay off debt. As is, well, normal in life these days. Alright, so I need to click something. I've just been doing anything but the quest. Here we go. Hey, I did it! Look at that! Amazing. Okay, so let's get out of here. Tim Rook or Rim Took? Rimworld has mechanators, and you can now build a spaceship to fly into space. Tinkers in space. Yeah, but then the whole power management for mechanators is pretty shit. I think it sucks. Like, imagine if you had a weekly quest or a world quest or whatever, where you had to take out the damn trash, otherwise you're going to like leave toxic waste all over the place. That would be mighty inconvenient. Another ring thing. Sheesh. That's not very exciting. Oh, 130 animal upgrade. I can't really complain. If you just fire the toxic waste as the space pirates, that's a good idea. I just leave. I just leave and they get hella mad. I'm like, whatever, dude. Bring it on. I run so many mods. I have like androids that run all over the place and just kill everything for me. Oh, wrong way. I'm going to undermine. Endeavors for common area cleanup. I would totally expect that. You know, to have like really simple tasks to just like do maintenance around the area. Yeah. Pick up trash along the road. Running a tier 3 on a red pally, found the flicker gate, Kyza pops out, and she died in 5 seconds. Her HP is like 0. Low. Well, that's the easy one. That's not the actual ambush raid. The actual ambush, like, it's similar to Underpin, where ground rumbles, and then, like, you know, dude pops out and tries to smite your ass. If you fire toxic waste at the pirates, you get them to 100 hostile, then fire 50 tail caps at them, you become friendly. Oh, really? After it becomes available, people will basically have permanent mausoleums for all their in-game friends. That is going to be kind of sad. Like, hell yeah, I wonder if you would be able to visit the homes of people whose account had lapsed. That would be kind of... I think that's a reasonable question to ask. Haterang and amp thing. Let's go. Whee. And before the Wreckful community house. Wreckful. Oh yeah, I remember him. But then he needs a house first. Wasn't there something about him, like somehow his stream was unbanned even though dude passed away and then it had to be banned again or something like that? That whole thing was weird. I don't know the whole story behind that though. Ooh, gloom fathom high, watch out.
Ah!
76 has a housing system where you can drop community houses, and they're voted on by the community. I hope the Blizzard pays attention and lets you do that. I don't know. I mean, I think, honestly, I'm sure their first priority is get it working. You know, what's the use of having like these fangled features of like doing features and whatnot if that risks making the rest of the feature like feel unstable? I'm sure they don't want that. Oop, freebie. Actually, well, okay, is it a freebie? But yeah, it would be cool. Don't get me wrong. But I have a feeling that it won't be in launch. That's all. Okay, I'm gonna come up with something. There we go. Woohoo! Let's go. I'm personally not a fan of the housing system. Brings the communities away from community spaces and essentially into an indoor garrison instant spin-off. I don't know. To me, I don't see a lot of value in people just kind of standing around town, not really paying much attention to anything either. You know, and also players being bored and logging off. People who don't care, so for example, like Urban Spectacle, you know, not to put you on blast or anything, but the people who aren't going to care about housing, they're still going to be out there. But the people who will care about housing, they didn't want to be out there anyway. They're going to be at their house. So, yeah, I think it's not like a huge loss. The whole thing about, oh, cities are going to be empty, that feels like a myth. Because even though Blizzard said that themselves, they went through with the garrison, which definitely separated players. You know, if people were really serious about that conversation about, hey, we need to bring people back together and blah, 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 and then they would do away with dungeon teleports. They would do away with queuing up via menu, and they go back to Battle Masters. Remember those days? And, you know, they would get rid of cross-realm everything. You know, they would go backwards, basically. So if people were really serious about that conversation, then we would hear that sort of outcry more, but we don't. And I forgot what I was doing. I was doing a roulette. Important stuff. Roulette. Hello. And let's do it, baby. Woo. Oh, yeah. Okay, I do like the helmet. It matches terribly, but I do like this helmet. Not so much the eyebrows. But helmet, sweet. And I do like this chest. It's one of my favorite kinds of chests to play around with. Alright, anyway. Oh, which way am I going? This way? Ooh. Yes. So what is down there? Strange disturbance. Oh, I think I'm above the delve. Huh. Oh, okay, how much does this hurt? Huh. Wait, what? Okay, it hurts, but... I'm downloading WoW right now, and that's what... And what's some tips for someone playing for the first time? Okay, guys. You got any tips? My biggest tip is to let yourself get lost. Let the campaign, let the questing like take you where you want to go. And if it feels like you're not going in the right direction, you probably are going in a fine direction. Just let yourself quest and discover things. You only have so much time during this period of, you know, not knowing things and just being dumb, I think you should try to stretch that time out for as long as you can, unless you're pressured into something like your friends want you to play and play with them and all that stuff. Just let the MMO overwhelm you. Don't do what people say is the meta. Experience classic turnaround, run away as fast as. You guys are awful. At what point does the new warband thing unlock? Is behind the time gate, or should we have it already? I believe it is a thing for the end of the campaign, so it'll finish next week. I'm surprised you're still at it. Not too much longer, because I want to be able to rest for a little bit. I'm not going to do too many dungeons, but I do want to write the weekly for this weekend and all that too. So I think I finished. No, I didn't. Oh, I just did one delve so far. Shit, I still got to do this 2 more times. Don't worry about what class is good. Test out which class you think you'd enjoy. Yeah, like oh, definitely. If you want to make a new character, just screw it. Go for it. Make new characters, experiment. It's a huge, huge game. All right. All right. Did I miss anything? Okay. So here, and then I think I have a good routine of like doing this story fairly effectively. But I'm also doing it on like no difficulty either. Just kind of slapping. Haven't played since Cataclysm. Do you think it's a good time to come back to after 15 years? Yeah, anytime's a good time. Just come back, check it out. I think there are sales going on right now, so it's definitely a good time. I am always good with recommending to people, hey, buy it when it's on sale, even if you're not sure if you're going to play or if you don't have time. But yeah, at least get it when it's on sale so you can save yourself a few dollars. Activate the account when you feel like it, and then give yourself like the month, or you know, if it came with game time, that is. Just give it a shot. At worst, $15. You know, that's like a sandwich, a decent sandwich, depending on your area. When AI becomes a big thing, I want my AI assistant to farm for me on WoW while I'm at work. Ew. I got something a little bit better. I got a guild. Makes life easy. Letting Cat Mob just came out on Classic. That's good if you want R-Tail. I think those kinds of people don't really know the... Well, not that there's a difference to know, but... Oh, actually, shit, I want it to go down. Yeah, that's right. I go down. Then I go across. It was kind of funny how there was like a portal that just appeared like right there. Like, hello! Alright, see you later, Panda. No problem, Omega. We'll see you when we see you. Oh, we're about to complete the requirements. Hell yeah. Alright. Yeah, your sub pays for a lot. So if you want to try out the classic version, cool. If you want to try out the modern version, also cool. That's without buying an expansion box either. So you'll be able to experience a whole lot of WoW before you feel like making the commitment. But if you're ready to throw down too, yeah, go ahead. It's on. I think it's still on sale. Oh, she's doing groceries. Shit. Okay, so groceries. Let's see. Get Cheez-Its. Cheez-Its? Yeah, I miss Cheez-Its. Those were good. You know what's hella good though? Doritos chips. Tapatio Doritos chips. Those are the best. So good. But they don't sell them at Trader Joe's, so sad. It'd be interesting if they program well to let AI control the main NPCs so that you can actually have conversations with their tunes. That would backfire so fast. So fast. Like, not just, yeah, it's wrong on so many levels. It's wrong on so many levels, you know. Where do I start? Voice actors. They would not be pleased over that. Copyright. That would be extremely compromised if they let AI voices like take over and all that. Or not copyright, trademark. That's basically WoW or Blizzard letting go of whatever sense of trademark they had. Which is like what happened with AI in games with Fortnite and Darth Vader. Yeah. I don't know if James Earl Jones' family was like saying, "Hey, you know, that's a big no-no. We don't want you doing, you know, you don't have permission to do that," or something like that. I forget. I remember hearing about like the cursing and all that, but then that was it. It is really sad though, like the assumed premise of AI was like, oh, it's going to make people more efficient at what they do. But now it's more like, oh no, it's more like we want to just take away jobs and have everything be run by. Well, I guess that's kind of like that was kind of a foregone conclusion as well. And people were hoping against hope, I suppose. Oh, he did give permission? Okay. Yeah, I'm sure Disney wasn't happy about that either. But no, like all the whole AI voices and no. That is one of those no just no kind of things for me. That'd be such a rotten idea. And for what? Oh, wait, wrong way. And right way. He loved the Dark Vader cameos, but if he wasn't getting paid, he didn't know his voice or mimics of his voice. I remember episode 3 when Anakin sat up. When he sat up, there was a huge flub over his voice. All right, delve thing done. Just gotta do some world questies, and then I'll probably wrap things up. I don't remember too well. Okay, so these characters, I'm gonna have to manage to do like decent level delves with these guys. Like at least 4, no, not 4s. If I can manage to do 8s, that'd be kind of a stretch, but if I can manage that, then that'd be pretty sweet. The hubbub was because of how good it was for him to yell no. Oh, okay, I remember. That is kind of dorky, though. Like, that's not the kind of primal no. You know, I feel like I would be more comfortable with, like, this kind of, like, this jaw-clenching, I don't know. Something like that. Goody Goofy. Oh, both sound the same. Or just like heavy breathing. Heavy breathing, seething, and then the Emperor's head just explodes, just pops off. If he was really that mad. They trademarked the breathing?
The unbound adorn their ramiliths with flowers,
All right.
symbolizing harmony and their gratitude for nature's gifts.
Earthcrawler dells have an increased portal chance. Do they? I mean, I'm still cool with just doing side street for, you know, for this purpose. You got another mog. Nice. 4 out of 48. It's all good. By the way, if you don't get it all done by a reset, then you're like the biggest loser in the universe. Sorry, just saying. I don't make the rules. So you better get it done, otherwise FOMO and you blow.
Well done.
Yep.
Ramilith is one of my favorite unbound traditions.
2 more questies. Should have trademarked the Stormtrooper death cry. What, the Wilhelm scream? Fucking everyone uses that thing. There is no movie that, you know, with any level of violence that doesn't use the Wilhelm scream.
Excavating here might be dangerous, but unraveling the Earthen's past and decoding the Titan's designs is crucial.
Can we get the portals for Dells and Koresh now, or do we have to wait? We gotta wait, because there are no currently active bountifuls. What am I doing? I am doing. I am unlocking a. What are they called? Shoot, special assignment. Because I want to get a quick set of 4 keys on as many characters as I can. So I think this is like the 4th. It's going to take me a while to do this. But I'm just trying to amass up bountiful keys across multiple characters. So that way next week when the season starts, I can run a whole bunch of bountifuls and hopefully get some extra experience through the Delver's Journey thingamajig. And hopefully unlock Delver's bounties a little bit early. So the goal is to try and get in the first week. I don't know how far I'm really going to get in it, but to me it's a thing to do. So as soon as the reset is up on Tuesday, I'm going to wait. Or I'm going to do some other stuff, and I'm going to wait and see what people say as they're doing bountiful delves and all that stuff to make sure that things are working right. And then I'll dive in and do stuff. That's the plan. Westwood has requested EA the source code and rights for CNC. Would that work? Because didn't they remake it not too long ago? So I don't see that happening. What level does Delve 8 give for the vault? They give hero gear. Hero 1, to be precise. I mean, it's reskinned, but it's still, you know, Command and Conquer. You know, to ask for the source code on that, that's kind of big. I can see them selling it. $6.94? I don't know. I don't count an item level anymore. To me, that's a meaningless number. Oh, that's right, 7s. Yeah. No. I could have swore that it gives Hero 1. So what do 7s give? Let's see. 8 is 3/6? No. That changed. Or I remember that changed. Yeah, it gives champion. Yeah, if you do 7s, you get a 4/8 champion. Plumber's telling you 7s. I mean, according to the previous season, that was not the case. Unless they change their numbers again. So, yeah. Well, hold on. Let me look. Oh, what does my vault tell me? Because I have 8s, so it'll tell me. And maybe I'm wrong. To which I'd be kind of surprised. Do you have a plumber? No, I do not have a plumber. Or at least I don't have it on right now. So that says 7s are giving 694s. Yeah, let me see what the vault tells me. I don't understand the hero champion, etc. Talk about gear. What happened to item level? Item level still exists. It's just that when I have conversations about gear levels and stuff, I don't know what people are saying when they say item level, because I don't try to remember what the number is relative to. So anyway, 694 for tier 11. So 694 is hero 1. Yeah. And 7691 in the vault according to Mort. Boom. Cool. Whew. Otherwise, I feel really bad. I feel really bad because I have the whole chart all set up for the public, and the public's looking at it right now, and I'd feel like a dirtbag if I was wrong. So, yeah. Anyway, back to this wrap up stuff. Yeah, could be wrong. I could have been wrong too. Just not today, baby. Not today. All right. There were a lot of things I was wrong on for this season, or at least a lot of surprises that we didn't quite know about. That's kind of a... Should probably report that, because Plumber is a very, very popular add-on from a very good developer. So if he missed the mark, you'd be doing them a favor. Yeah. I just hate using it, but it is a good add-on. Walt's play could be wrong. Who knows? 8 is a safe bet, though. I think that would tilt people really hard if the vault numbers were, if the game was wrong, and people were just doing 7s, and then they don't get the gear that they expected to get. That would be. There will be blood. But anyway, yeah. Well, that's the reflection of the previous season anyway. So I am like 116% confident that this is the case. Oh, no picture. Did I do tier 11s? I did, yes. Only 3 more mogs to get from these mysterious satchels before resets. Oh, the Chromie time frickin' sets. Giga Chat? Yeah, I did it as a tank, so people tend to not be very impressed by that one. Okay, fine. But I did it! Neener, neener, neener. The vault display was wrong. It was showing 690 plus across the board. Ah. One thing I haven't been able to find info on, if you do all 6 dungeons on Mythic this week and then do 2 more again, can you get those last 2 slots? Yeah. You can do the same... Just like how I do the same dungeon for... I'm sorry, I do the same delve for delve credit. You can do the same dungeon for dungeon credit. Yeah. Yeah, you just don't get loot for those last 2 runs, but... yeah, you will get stuff. Which delve did I do? Yesterday, I did Fungal Folly. Today, I've been doing Side Street. But... the side street runs that I've been doing, they've only been like tier 1s. I'm just kind of blowing through so I can get keys. Or weekly credit. I'm not really doing them for the gear on my alts. My alts are sad, and all they do is serve their master. Alright. I mean, I didn't know the vault display was wrong the other day too. I'm still gonna stand by it though. Hell, I think there might. I don't know if there is a chart for from their official blog post where they talk about the item levels and the brackets. Not for this season, at least. How many dungeons do you need to get a full vault? 8. I'm good. I'm not gonna have any regrets not doing 2 more dungeons for like just another choice thing, a choice node. I got shit to do, man. I got a life. I got a job and kids and nah. Sorry. One of the few things that will like make me be like, oh come on, that's in poor taste, guys. Is you know the kinds of gamers that will look down on the no lifers as you know as I would refer them to, and be like, oh well, I'm not like them. I actually have a real job and make a living and have a family and blah blah blah. I'm like, what does that have to do with anything? You know, if you don't have the time, you don't have the time. You don't gotta try to rub it in. You know, rubbing your lifestyle into other people's faces as if that's why you're better than them. It's a sign of, maybe it's a sign of low self-esteem. I don't know. Maybe they're just kind of insecure. Tazovesh is locked this week, yes. Was just having a wife and kids. I don't have those, so I can play a while more. It's like, hey, buddy, got that buyer's remorse? Oh, sorry, can't answer because you're off to go get your kids or whatever. It's just kind of cringe when people try to rub that in and be like, okay, are you trying to, like, you know, put yourself on a pedestal or trying to talk like you're better or something like that just because, whatever? Yeah. Now, if they were to say, I have someone who loves me, then it's like, ooh, that cuts. But of course, the response can be, well, Sylvanas never treated me wrong. I serve my dark lady, right? So. The 2D world is nothing if not reliable. My dad came back from the store. Damn. Alright, off to Hallowfall Land. Let's go. Alrighty. Man, I've indulged today, dude. I had like bagel dogs. I had a Jamba Juice. And I had all y'all to keep me company. And I appreciate that. Y'all have been great. No joke, y'all have been great. And I appreciate folks hanging out. We got to talk smack. We got to speculate. Fantasize about Sylvanas. Or Jaina. Or Nathanos. Or all of them at the same time. Hey. Wherever floats. I got to play games. So, My only thing is like, damn, I've been going slow on this farming though. I've only gone through like this is only my 4th character that I'm getting a bunch of keys on, and I'm exhausting just about all the stream time. It's kind of crazy. Time flies, man. Time flies when you are kind of ADHDing and jumping all over the place and forgetting what you're doing. That's good. A dessert pizza? Oh, a dessert pizza. What would be a dessert pizza? Big old fucking deep dish cheese something. Yeah. No, that's bad. No, I'm not gonna do that. I got a salad that expires today. I'm not gonna let it go bad. It's fucked up. That mace, dude. This is like one of the most painful weapons that I've seen the WoW team make. Now imagine if this rotated a lot faster, and then you just jam that in, you know, right through the chest. You're done. You're done. You get ripped apart. So good. Anyway. Oh, wait a minute. Interact key. Oh, how weird. Somehow my interact key was like making the transmog thing. Oh no. That was the that was me being on transmog mode. There you go. That's why. Alright, Rafe, you take care. And we're gonna stream tomorrow? No, I will not. This is my last day of the week. I stream Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays. Then on Fridays, I do what I feel like. Just kidding. I write video stuffs. And then I come back Tuesday again. Because Mondays are usually, you know, I'll be off on the weekends. And because you don't have a life. And like a wife. And like do stuff. Like, yeah. They're sitting here in Tazwash with food, but there's no mouth parts. This game is broken. Alright. Hey, look, I can do an enchanted weathered harbinger chest. That's great. That's great. Wow. Just what I've... Oh, another ring, though. Damn. Oh. And then I got this a detachable fang, which I guess is okay. Yeah. But I did get my coffer key shards, and then I got some stuff like some bootsies. Oh, good bootsies. Oh yeah. And I also got a coffer key. Okay, so I should have 4 now, right? Got my 4 keys. Sweet. All right, so I'm gonna be heading out. Let me find you a stream person to pass you off to. So for those of you who are still going for the transmog appearances, I'll pass you over to make sure you're not feeling abandoned. But where am I taking y'all today? Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Come on, someone I know. Someone I know. Maybe Apricot. Maybe. Let's see, who else we got? We got we got it scrolling down. Okay. Boomton has been streaming a while. Maybe that's a bit too long. What else we got? We got not seeing no one. I know I say this like almost every time. I gotta meet more people. I just gotta meet more people. Amelia was last week, so maybe Amelia. Yeah, let's do some Bay Area shit. Where's she at? Bay Area. All right. So, once again, thank you guys so much. You guys could have dropped by and hung out with anyone. You chose me, and I very, very much appreciate that. I'll be back next week to help you guys get drops and to otherwise keep y'all company as we enter season 3. We'll be farming stuff. We'll be figuring out what broke. We'll be probably getting spoiled on cinematics and all that stuff because, you know, as they drop, we'll see. But for right now, let's head out. I'll see you guys for the next thing. And until then, stay safe, stay healthy, and as always, stay breezy. Bye-bye.